Hello! Hello, everybody. Hello! Hello! We're back on WarrenSMP! We're back on Warren! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay! 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 Warren! Yay! Woohoo! Yay! Warren! Anyways. God, there's a lot that's going on. Maverick pulled up. He's one of the new guys. He kind of fucked shit up immediately. We had to put him on trial, I guess. He has a lawyer now. It's Lawrence. He got put up in a box on the second floor. He made a deal. He tried to make a deal with an entity to assassinate Orion. So he got moved back into the safe zone. He's back in the safe zone. We put him in a box in the safe zone. We gaslight gatekeep girl bossed him, but Falsus accidentally let it slip that we were gaslight gatekeep girl bossing him, and now he might kill me if he finds out I was involved. That's like a decent enough summary, right? Okay. Gotta get the fuck off the couch and like go do things. Anyone want to tell me what the fuck that was? What the fuck? I'm going sleep deprived, I think. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't strange. That didn't. Weird. Okay. Perhaps I am hallucinating. Perhaps, I'm unwell. Perhaps. Am I just unwell? Is that what this is? Am I just being unwell? I'm being paranoid again. I was doing so well with this. I was doing so fucking well with the paranoia shit. Hang on. I'm sorry. No, that's a whole ass. Okay. 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 Um. Okay. 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 I don't want to freak Xavier out. I don't want to freak him out. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, upstairs I go. Out of my house I go. Everything is fine and everything is cool and nothing is wrong and everything is fine. It's fine. It's all good. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
So why is there any signs of
No,
disease? I know you said not to worry about it.
no, it's all good.
Okay.
Hello.
I have something I'd say here, but I'm not going to.
Hello. You were asking for me earlier.
Yes, can I borrow you for a moment?
Yes, you can. Hi.
I have 3 things.
Okay.
If that's okay. Or is that too greedy?
No. Yeah, you can do it. Go for it. Lay it on me.
Firstly, are you doing anything tomorrow?
Tomorrow? No, I don't believe so.
Perhaps I could take a moment to begin to learn about you again, like from the book, and ask some
Yeah,
questions?
yeah, we can do that.
Perhaps we. Do you like tea?
Yes.
We can have some tea then, if I can find some somewhere.
We can probably make some tea. If not, I can make it.
Excellent. I know the others want to take me to the 3rd floor, but before or after I could,
Yeah, either works.
That's perfect. I've been curious and such, so especially if
Yeah.
the books said that I wanted to get to know you more.
Mhm. Yeah.
Second thing, I was speaking with Maverick, and they mentioned that you're the doctor.
Yes, I am their doctor now.
They need a new prescription.
Yes, I am aware of this. I need
Okay.
to. I haven't been told what days necessarily I get to go in there, so I need to discuss that with Lawrence and Xavier.
Okay. I don't know if they were faking or not, but they were coughing pretty bad. So
Yeah, I've been made aware of some of their stuff, and I'll need to ask Dusty whatever he has, because he was Maverick's doctor before.
is Orion supposed to be that close?
That's where the farm is as well. I think he's just down in the farm.
Okay.
But I'll go
Just-
check on him in a minute.
Okay. I wanted to see if you wanted to go do more of the will today.
Yes. I was planning on bringing it to Lou a little later. Apollo still hasn't told me whether or not he wants to read his page.
I just want to be around to be able to translate the Latin for them.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Maybe read
Orion's read his,
myself, or-
I've read mine, Kyler's read hers. Who else is on here?
A lot of people are.
Orion. Dia. Is Dia around?
I saw him earlier. He has these very weird eyelashes right now, though. Be careful.
Maybe we avoid him for now. Yeah.
Also, I want to ask you.
What's up?
Bear in a hole?
What? Yes, it's a bear that lives in a hole.
Why is it down here?
Not sure. I could have sworn. Where the fuck is Uptown's page? I could have sworn it was in here. It might just be the formatting fucking with my eyes, though. I might just not be seeing their name right now.
Dude, I'm so out of character. I'm so upset with the formatting.
Yeah, here's Uptown. Here's Uptown.
I spent time trying to make it look pretty. I don't know why it did that. I honestly was about ready to crash out.
I'm gonna do Uptown first.
Okay.
Because they're tired, and I know they don't stay up super late.
Okay. I believe they are being gay. Oh, here we go.
I'm sorry if I scared you. Puppy dog.
Unless you want to. They're very adamant that it's not. Do we want to go check?
That's okay. If they're busy. Okay, they're on their way.
Oh.
There they are. There they are.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hey,
what's up?
okay.
Not being gay people.
Hello.
Nope, straight.
Oh, actually, I can call Dia. 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 Dia.
Sorry.
Ow.
Dia.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I wrote
I'm
dialogue.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Dialogue.
How did you add a letter?
I mean, I can't even say A is next to the enter key. It's on the other side of the keyboard.
It's good when I was pressing I pressed the O. Dialogue.
Hey, what's
Okay.
up?
Okay.
Diola.
So this for both of you. Before Falsus went on to his surgery, he pulled me aside and gave me what is essentially a last words book. Both of you have a page in here. I asked Falsus if he wanted me to still hand it around since he's here but doesn't have memories. He said yes. If you want to read your
Give
page,
it to Dia
you
first.
can. Okay. Yours starts on 13.
I'm here to translate the Latin.
Yeah.
I don't know if me of the past knew if I don't know who speaks it or not, but everything I've seen has been in English.
That one isn't good because there isn't one anymore.
Ignore the formatting; it got broken, and I'm crying about it eternally.
You always have to check first.
Dude, I was crashing out a little bit, low key, like not major crash out, but low key crash out about it.
Yeah.
Because I had it all set up nice and good. So I think we should kill Shark for it.
What?
Dude.
Love you, Shark.
What the hell?
Just trying to be gay over here, motherfucker. We're out of.
They confirmed it. We got this.
No,
No.
no.
Got it on tape.
Bona Fortuna.
Can I see the writing?
Yeah. There you go.
What was the
Shark.
page?
What?
You know what you get? 13. 14. 14. Is the end of it.
It is 15 actually.
Oh, okay.
It just means good luck.
Mm.
Do you want?
Sure, why not? I mean, I'm not a good student, so I can't read the Latin, but we'll get there. Wait, what page is mine?
Yours is towards the end. I believe 22 or 23? Question mark.
Oh well, I am the last 2 pages.
Wow.
Just like my GPA, I'm at the dead last.
What did I stop? Oh, cute.
It's a sea pickle, actually.
Actually, I think you spell.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Apollo! Shut your bitch ass up! Shut your bitch ass, dumbass!
I love the deep voice coming out when you said that. I love the deep voice.
Look at you, little bitch boy! Little bitch boy!
Apollo, come back down.
Crying in the grass like a bitch!
What?
Damn.
No! Why do you have that face on? Leave me alone!
Cold! You guys are bullying him. He has a cold. Leave him alone.
That's a dangerous spot
Dumbass
to be.
little
You're gonna
cold
get
boy,
shot.
little cold, little sick, little dumbass, little bitch, little bitch.
I was gonna see if you wanted a duckling, but whatever, never mind. I don't want to talk to you anymore. No.
Come back! You're
No.
my duckling with the
Hey,
crab.
Falstaff,
Hello,
can you
my
read the
boy.
What's a
Latin?
crab? Is that what you said?
With the crab! You're my duckling! You literally said you're
Hello,
going to
my boy.
duckling me!
Hello.
And
Um,
just feel like causing betrayal.
Hello, my
Barbara.
boy. Good morning.
There are many voices.
Good morning. Good
Mhm.
morning.
Good morning.
Margin. News article margin.
It's all the way at the end of the book.
It says never lose your lovely smile.
Bless you. Thank you. Sorry, that was very loud.
It is a great
I-
smile.
I thought I was going around the
Yeah, it is. It is
correct
very small.
side. Oh,
Oh, wait,
I'm
Trish.
so I'm such a
It's
bad
okay.
person.
No, it's okay.
You're
Are you
so
okay?
good.
What happened?
It's all good. I think there's only
Okay.
2 pages.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks. It was a nice note.
Talking around the correct
Well,
side.
Thank you, even though you don't remember
I
it.
can't hear you.
Where the
No.
fuck's Apollo? Where the fuck is
He's
Apollo?
right there.
I can
Behind
hear
We're
you.
around the right side of the.
Don't hurt my
Wait,
duckling! Don't hurt my
Go
duckling!
ahead, go beat him
Your
up.
duckling?
Don't hurt my duckling! He
Oh.
He told me he was going to duckling
Apollo
around
sent me a message.
He's my
No,
duckling.
I didn't. No, I didn't. You don't have any proof of
What
that.
did he tell you?
Let's talk about it.
Gaslight.
We'll talk about
Yeah,
it.
go on,
Apollo's
go
gonna
on.
help me.
Tell up, Dad.
No, because it's not true.
Sure it's not. Sure it's not. What's up?
Did you want to read yours? Or do you want to wait?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do you want to try it? We can go somewhere else if you want. You do not have to if you don't want to.
Oh my god. Did resend that to me right now? So I can take a screenshot.
I don't know how to respond to this right now.
Okay, that's okay. We can wait then. We can wait.
Is there anyone else that needs to read it?
my
Just Blue, I believe. Let me double check.
Hold on. I'm putting this somewhere.
Found him.
My boy.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Lou.
No.
Good morning.
Hey.
Okay, so you don't have to read this now. You can read it later if you'd like. But before Falsus went for his surgery, he pulled me aside and gave me what is essentially a last words book. And he wanted me to pass it around if he didn't make it back. And I asked him if he wanted me to pass it around even though he's here because he doesn't remember anything. And he said yes. You do not have to read it if you aren't ready to read it, but if you want to, then I have the book.
I mean,
I'm here to translate the Latin as apparently past me thought you could read it.
I'm pretty sure that we never talk about Latin in the past. But also, I don't know. I mean, you're here. So why would I read a last words book?
I just felt that maybe you should know the last loss I had of you and let others.
I mean,
haven't
you're
even
gonna
seen
get
the
your
book,
memories
but
back. So,
hopefully.
not just hopefully.
You don't have to. Jin would take no offense as I don't even remember writing it, so.
I'll
Well,
keep it
tell
on me
you
in case
what.
people change their mind, but
And tell you what, once you get your memories back, if you still want me to read it then, I'll read it then. But, I don't know. Again, you're standing right here. That's like standing in front of like a tombstone with like the person just like hanging out next to you. You know, it's a little.
yeah.
Would it help if I laid on the ground?
No, we're.
You're gonna get leaves in your wings.
Probably.
You probably
Cora-
already have leaves in your wings.
Yeah.
Cora, don't tell Cora. They brush my wings, so they might kill me.
Mhm.
Oh, Cora.
Lucia, no, please.
I have no idea where Cora is. I don't
Cora's
think-
right there.
Oh, really? Oh, that makes that joke so much better. It would be so easy to just go over and start calling for Cora, right? It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy to try and find Cora right now. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Help.
Okay. I'm hallucinating, I think. I'm freaking out over nothing.
I hate to be that guy. You're not hallucinating. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You just jump scared me. It's okay. Oh, okay. I'm okay. You jump scared me. Sorry. I don't know if I scared you or not.
I can go. You just left the door open, and so I was like, okay,
What do you
yeah,
mean?
cool.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What door? What door did I leave open?
I don't know, like the metaphorical door to your brain.
I don't know. How do I close the metaphorical door?
I don't fucking know. You shouldn't have been here. Maybe your door would be. I mean, kind of everybody's door is open, and it's a little weird.
Okay. I don't like that. But sorry. No, I just haven't had voices in a hot minute, or like talked to anything that
Sorry.
wasn't a person like in front of me in a really long time.
Well, I'm like kind of a person. Not really anymore, but I'm kind of a person.
Kind of.
Kind of?
Okay. Well, I guess I mean like a physical, tangible, like real
I can be physical. I can be
flesh and
tangible.
bone.
I can be flesh.
That's okay. Maybe another
Well,
time.
I'm already flat. Well, I'm already.
Yeah,
kind of
yeah. But you said you're kind of not a person anymore, and if you came into here
Well-
as I'm a little spooked right now. I won't lie to you right now. This is new.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, like, I can,
It's just been a minute. It's just been a hot minute since like anything has spoken into my brain. And so I was like, okay, chill. There's nothing. I'm good. I'm vibing. And then I wake up in the morning. And there's a person in my house, and then there's not a person there anymore. I'm like, oh shit, I'm going crazy again. So it's a little
no,
jarring.
not crazy. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I don't get to talk to people very often. Oh, hold on. One moment. I'm being out of character. Being called somewhere else. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't.
Don't mind me. I'm literally here to farm.
I did not get any,
That's
so.
okay.
Yeah, get out of my skin.
You bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Get out of my skin, Mallory.
A little fucked up of him.
Mallory.
Anyways, hi, I'm back.
I don't. Hi.
Yeah. That was why I asked you if you wanted that.
People be freaking out. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
People be freaking out.
People be freaking
That
out.
happens a lot. Especially in these places. I think it's a little silly.
Probably because we're not super, a lot of this isn't super normal to a lot of people. A lot of it's pretty abnormal, actually,
Well, I mean, I felt the same way at the time. But you just kind of gotta chill out and gotta get used to it. And, I mean, some people do, some people don't. Whatever floats your boat.
Hang on, I need to throw tomatoes at this guy.
Oh,
Hey.
thank God.
Tomato. Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
Alright.
That's what he deserves.
Problem
I
solved.
think. I don't know.
You think you don't know?
I don't know.
Probably. I don't know.
Probably. I don't know.
Okay. I'm a little more calm now. It's very jarring to wake up in the morning and see a person in your house that you didn't invite into your house, you know? Just kind of not typically something people like to wake up to.
Mm-hmm. I did leave you a note.
You left me a note.
I left you a note.
Where can I ask where the note is?
It's where I was.
Okay, let me go look at the note.
I felt really bad. And you came down again when I was trying to place the note.
I'm so sorry.
But then I was like,
I was feeling very paranoid.
But then I was like, oh, I should delete the note.
Is it okay if I take pictures of this stuff, by the way?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
I get people like to do that. I get it.
Yeah. I wanted to take a picture of you when you popped up to see if I was being insane or not, but I didn't know
No,
if
you're
that
not
was
insane.
like
You're
I
not
didn't-
insane.
Yeah, I didn't know if maybe you didn't like flash photography or like that would
Flash photography
upset
scares
you.
me. It really does scare me.
So no
but,
pictures of you or like to let you know
I just don't prefer like.
first?
I mean, maybe like not input directly into my eyeballs.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't like big flashes or like big lights.
What? I realize I don't know what that is.
Anyways, I actually gotta go like cook dinner. My friend was asking for dinner, so I gotta go do that. I will see you later. I think that's what people do. Yeah.
See you later
Bye.
is typically a goodbye. Yes. Bye. Okay. Yay.
So you know. What, you making fun of like people one's family members? Or
No, actually, our character, I messaged him something.
He messaged he messaged you something. No. Okay.
And I'm simply not messaging him it because I know then he's gonna have his character say it. And we are not opening that bag of worms.
Wait, it was fucked up. Let me. I'm gonna send you another one. Let me fix it.
Yeah, because I was about to say I don't really know how to do this.
Do you not know? You had a CPM? Hold on, I can help you. I can help you.
Wait, save. Name.
There you go.
My favorite time.
Hey Mel.
Hi.
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 Okay. So save the one that I just sent you.
Okay, let me check DMs. Let me pull up DMs.
Oh, I forgot that these existed.
You know how to get into your CPM menu?
I do. I'm in gestures right now.
Okay, gestures menu. In the CPM menu, you need to
Models.
go to models, and
Open
then
skin
open skin
editor.
editor.
Oh, pre-roll.
Okay, this is the part where I'm lost.
Okay, so you go to skin settings in the bottom left.
Okay.
And then you open skin
We're
and you
taking
pick
a small
the file.
break before I become a menace.
Okay. Yeah.
Pick the file that's the one that I sent you.
Alrighty, I have opened it now, and I am looking at Maverick in a maid dress.
Yep.
What?
Do you have
Thank
the second do you have the second layer on, or is it just are you bold?
I am about to put on second layer. There we go.
Yep,
Alright, second layer is on.
and then
We're
you
chilling.
need to go to File and then Export.
Export.
And then you change the export mode to model. You name the model and then you export it.
Alright. Name. If I could spell made right, that'd be nice. Description. Homo.
Thank God.
Export.
And then you export
Alright,
it.
done.
And then close out all of your gestures, open them back up again, go to the model section, and it should be there.
Okay, it just popped up with a message saying, okay, there we go. I did it.
Yeah. Thank God.
Oh my goodness.
Is he real? Is he? Can I
He's a
out of
pretty
character come see it real
princess.
quick? Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. I need.
Well, I can't. I don't have the key card.
I do. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
I just need the numbers again. Hang on. I want to see Pretty Princess Maverick.
Beautiful princess.
I want to see
One
Pretty
second.
Princess
I'm
Maverick. Hang on.
curious.
Oh my God,
This
you're a
girl's
pretty
not
princess.
perfect.
Oh my God, you're such a pretty
Let
princess.
me out, let
Oh
me
my
out, let me
God.
out.
See
Just this one
anything,
time,
I'm
just this one
worried.
time, just this one time. Let me out. Just this one time.
I can't.
No.
You can't.
I can't,
No.
but you're a very pretty princess, I promise.
I'm beautiful.
You're so beautiful. You're literally gorgeous. You're literally slaying.
Just lying.
You're literally slaying.
I don't know if that's the right thing to say for somebody who's being jailed for attempted murder.
You're literally slaying.
I'm slaying.
I turned around and that wasn't Orion for a minute. Some purple bitch. Do you think
Why did
Lawrence
he
will
make
pay
an
child
iron
support now?
one? Lawrence!
Yes, Lauren should pay child support now.
Will Lawrence pay child support now that you're a pretty princess?
Lawrence. 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 I'm a pretty princess.
Well, there's only if we've got one there, then we don't need one here.
Yeah, I realize
Will
that.
you accept
No, move the one.
our
Because hold on, wait, do you have a monitor set up? For...
I'm considering
no.
testing the
Yes.
water.
Sure.
Can you
Okay, well
open it?
apparently I can't view it.
Oh, well,
You
then
need to
I'll
make
get
an
an
allow
allow
list.
list.
Yeah, you need to
Okay.
make an allow list. Otherwise,
Well,
you
can
can't.
you?
can do that
If
real
if the thing's right there, can you see people directly in
You
front
can't
of it, or is it?
see.
Yes.
You can't see this.
I can.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
can you?
No, it's a.
Yep. W on. It's down. I see your head.
Yeah, you
I
would.
see
You
you
would
shooting.
need.
Okay, well that's fine. I
Okay.
just want to make sure there's no blind spots.
Okay.
What you guys doing?
Yeah, Pin.
Yeah,
You
What
guys
is
are
it?
still.
That
I'm
is-
putting
You guys are
cameras
still
around
pulling
your
up-
cell.
Are you sure that's like too
Okay,
excessive?
Back up.
Control
Perfect.
freak.
I think it's perfectly fine. I'll put
Yeah,
it
you're a
actually
control freak, buddy.
right there. That way, it won't be directly. Okay, let me see if that works.
You know who Emperor Nero is?
I don't know who
Wow.
that is.
No?
It's this guy who led Rome. I love
I thought you
love
said
Rome.
Julius
That's better.
Caesar led Rome.
Rome has separate
No.
leaders.
Why?
There we go.
They're separate
That's better.
leaders.
Well, when one would die, another one would take over.
That's weird.
But
That's how
no,
leaders work.
Orion,
When a
you
leader
remind
dies,
me
don't
of
just-
Emperor Nero.
Okay.
one leader
I
dies, they
apparently
don't-
Still don't
remind
know
me
who
of a
that
lot
guy.
of
I
people.
still don't know who that
I
guy
don't-
is.
I don't know who that guy is.
You
either.
remind
I
me
don't even
also
know-
of a dictator.
I don't even know who he is, honestly. I just know. I just like, know how
Specifically the
Roman numbers work.
dick in dictator, and I'll
Hey, are you
always be
gay? Are
saying
you think?
that.
Why you think about dick? I mean, happy Pride.
Are you,
He is in a
are
matrix.
you homophobic right now, Orion? Are you judging
Whoa,
what I do in private right now, Orion? Are you homophobic?
Ryan, I think
Well,
you
no,
need to take a lap,
listen.
buddy. I think
Hey,
you need to
listen,
take a lap
Ryan,
on that
take a
one.
lap.
buddy.
this
No,
bit. I'll stand
Ryan,
by
take
this
a lap.
bit.
I clocked a T. I clocked a T. I clocked a T.
No, no,
Shut
no,
up.
no, no,
I clocked.
no,
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 no.
no,
I
no,
clocked
no.
a T.
See,
I clocked a T. I
hold
clocked
on, newbie.
you.
Hold on.
Did you call me
You're
a
gonna be part of the
newbie?
bit.
Okay, Unk. Okay, Unk. Shut up.
Okay,
Unk.
no, I'm clocking this bit. I'll follow through on this bit. No, I'm not
no.
homophobic.
No.
I mean,
Girl,
yeah, I am.
girl,
Not
my name
because
is
I hate
Maverick.
gay
My name
people,
is
because they
Maverick. No,
terrify me, and you scare the living hell out of me.
So you're saying gay cowboys terrify you?
Yes.
I just got 3 messages in my comms telling me the lawyer's looking for me. I gotta go.
Oh my god, I can't. I have to walk away. I was gonna be evil and antagonistic.
Someone needs to stay down there with Steven and watch him.
But I can't be near him.
I just got my comms are filled
be
with
near
people
him.
telling me
Can't
the
somebody-
lawyer's looking for me. Right?
Okay.
Where are they? No, they just said he was looking for me, and no one said where he was.
There he is. I see him. I see him. He's over here.
Well, I don't
He's over here.
know.
He's
Okay,
over
hi.
here. There he is.
Hello.
What happened? What happened?
A lot is happening. A lot is happening. Goodness.
Say it, please.
Yeah, well, okay, let's give me a minute. Goodness. God, okay. What has everyone said to you? Because I don't know.
Nothing.
Let me
Absolutely
fill in
nothing.
the
They said
blanks.
talk to you.
Right. Oh, of course they did. Alright. Library.
That mean we're on babysitting duty, or am I on babysitting
I
duty?
can go be babysitter.
Well, no, I can.
No,
was
I
just
got it. I
asking if
got
this
it.
is-
I got it.
You sure?
Mhm. Hello. I'm here
prison,
so
but now it
Orion
feels-
isn't.
It
I
feels
was
more
just
like
here.
prison now because Xavier was just telling me, Maverick, we're gonna try and make this not feel like prison for you. But now the fact that there's cameras up and everything, I feel like I'm being like watched like a zoo animal. Like, am I just
Some
like a
people get
petting zoo
very
attraction?
I think the cameras are more for other people than you, to make sure that people don't try and break in and kill you.
If someone wanted to break in and kill me, they would have already done it by now.
Some people know how to wait.
Yeah.
And plus, some of our more violent people have been asleep. So,
What's your thoughts, actually, Mal, on that? I saw it on the communicator. Did you see that Tim killed your brother?
he knocked Orion
almost.
down.
What's your thoughts on
I
that?
wasn't
Who-
over there when it was happening, but I mean, I imagine it probably has something to do with this situation, and I'm not horribly surprised that he got knocked down
Who's
for
this?
it.
Who's this Tim guy?
Tim, he's
I'm
not
not a fan of him.
around. He's not around a super ton. But he's a pretty chill guy. He's a little blunt.
A little blunt.
Kind of a little silly.
If he
Yeah, he's a good guy.
he's a good guy, then what?
Yeah, no, he's not.
Why do you
Steven,
think he like?
I would super appreciate it if you didn't say that to me. Seeing as he's the only guy who spent like months helping me out with stuff when a lot of terrible shit happened.
He also is the reason I have a prosthetic foot.
A lot of people are the reason that other people got super seriously hurt and almost died. If you're applying that logic to just him, apply it to also Melody, and also Reed, and also Orion, and also Falsus,
Yeah,
and also
Napoleon.
me.
No,
There's
I mean,
like,
literally, he pushed me off.
yeah, I almost got murdered.
Look, I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of him, okay?
That's super fair, but please don't repeat it over and over and over to me when I already know you don't have a super fond opinion of him. I'm giving my opinion, and you telling me that my experiences with him are invalid because of yours is kind of shitty.
I know, I'm
understand.
sorry, that's my
Yeah,
bad.
I
It
understand.
just came out.
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
get it. I get it. I understand you've had bad experiences with him. That's super fine. You don't have to like him. You don't have to hang
My
out
bad.
with him.
Sorry, it just came out. My
It's
bad.
okay. It's okay. In my experience with me, he has been chill. That's my opinion. But I know not everyone's super fond of him.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm not super popular. Actually, I'm pretty popular, but like not for like
not in the I guess the positive way.
not in like the let's all hold hands and like dance. in the flower field kind of way.
Yeah. More in the people aren't super fond of you way. There was some stuff way back in the old place that Tim did that people aren't super fond of, but he hasn't done anything like that in like a year.
So basically, this guy used to be like,
He He wasn't like goes out of his way trying to murder people. It's just he came from a bad environment and we were in a even shittier environment, and that kind of didn't help.
Oh wow, history's repeating itself right now. Look at that.
Well, he didn't try
History's
to
repeating itself.
he didn't try to destroy stuff out in the halls to piss someone off.
Okay, let me take that back. History is very close to repeating itself right now.
Yeah.
History is like, it's like the few similarities are like,
He
common
did
denominator.
not great things, and I acknowledge that he did not great things, but he also went out of his way to do good things.
I mean, I would go out my way to do good things too, but instead I don't even get the chance to do that. You know why? Because I'm too busy locked inside of a box.
You have told multiple people that you aren't remorseful at all for what you've done.
For what? Fucking up Orion's life a little bit?
A lot of people look down on that. It's not
I
a
know.
morally correct thing to do to a lot of people.
Yeah, it's also not a morally correct thing to do to poison someone. But to pay tomato. It's not the morally right thing to, have a dangerous toxin to where he said, and I quote, "You want to see the doctor so badly? Well, I just got you a free ticket." So, really, I think personally we're all fucked up a little bit.
The morality of this place has been very heavily skewed over time. I'm not gonna lie and say that everyone's perfect little angels here. A lot of people here are okay
a lot of
with
people claim they
murder,
are.
or they're not. A lot of people aren't. I'm not a saint. Xavier's not a saint. No one here is a saint.
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
Yeah, everyone here has negative things that they think, and a lot of people here are very heavily morally gray or just aren't very moral people. No one here is perfect. No one here is strictly good.
Yeah.
I don't think... I'm not going to sit here and say the decisions we make are good morally. I'm not going to say that every single decision ever made here has been perfect and with the ideas of oh, we are so good and holy for this. A lot of people here don't care about being good and holy. A lot of people here just want to keep... A lot of people here care about the people that they've connected with and the families they've made and the friends that they've made. And when someone new comes and threatens that, they want to get rid of that. People don't want their friends and family in danger. And when something shows up that is a danger to that, they're going to do whatever they can, whether it's right or wrong, to protect that.
But yet, murder is still murder at the end of the day, though.
It is, but they don't care about that. That's the thing. They don't care.
It makes them as bad as that dangerous person, does it not?
They care that you put people they care about in danger, and they want to get rid of the danger. That's what they care about.
But still, prioritizing one life over another, every life
it's not morally correct at all, and I agree with that statement, but a lot of people here don't care about that. That's the problem here. Is I know you're viewing it through the moral scope, and aren't you not better than the murderer if you murder them? A lot of people here don't care about that. The thing that's important to them is you are a threat to their friends and family, and they need that threat to be gone. No matter what. That's what most people prioritize. A lot of people are willing to... If a person shows that they're willing and wanting to change and show that they change, they're willing to let that person be around. But if they think a person isn't willing to change, they're not going to give you wiggle room.
I mean, yeah, I completely get where you're talking from, Mal. I really do.
I'm just kind of saying how it is here. I don't want to sugarcoat things for you.
And that's good. Actually, yeah, that is really good.
I don't want to be like, oh well, they're just being silly, goofy, little goofy guys. I want to give this to you straight. I don't want to sugarcoat things for you.
Yeah, I get that. I was promised though by Xavier that I could talk to my lawyer today.
Yeah, I
because of the, like
think
one-time
He
exception.
might be working on
one-time
it right now.
exception.
No, I believe Xavier is filling Lawrence in on everything he missed yesterday. So they'll probably be
Yes,
here once they're done talking.
Exactly. But I think it's gonna be a special case of me visiting my boy Lawrence.
Mhm.
He's actually so swiftly coming down.
He's just over there.
Is he coming down? Oh, okay, awesome. Do you know the
I'm going
here?
out. I'll
No.
be back in a minute.
I don't.
I'm on the walkie if you need anything.
Okay, I have the key card. Give me just a sec. I'll let you in. Come on in.
Lawrence, you're gonna love the new crib, buddy.
Going in.
No, I'm not.
Lawrence.
Do
Because they gave you
Say hello
shit.
to our
They
new-
gave you nothing.
Lawrence, look at our new child. Lawrence, look at our new child.
Real
This
quick.
is bullshit.
Real quick. Do you
Lawrence.
want me to step away, or do you want me to be close by so you can ask to be let
Yes,
out?
I'd like you to step away for
Okay,
a minute.
all right. Just
Just go to the other side of the house.
Yeah,
Just go to the other side of the house.
Put down on the communicator when you need to be let out. Okay.
Okay.
Lawrence.
Here,
look at our new
Steven, you also need to back up because they need privacy to
I
talk.
was gonna block my ear completely, so
Yeah,
no choice in how to
no,
listen.
they need their what's it fucking called? Where a lawyer needs to be
Privacy.
have access to the lawyer needs complete privacy with their client.
Recess?
No, it's like a law thing. I don't remember what it's called. Lawyer client confidentiality or whatever, where if you eavesdrop on it or too close, stuff like that, they can toss the case. You need to get the fuck out of here right now. Lawrence is talking with Maverick right now. Get the fuck out of here. I love you so much, but they're doing their stuff and you're not supposed to be over here.
Oh, okay. I love you too. Ah!
Bye. I'm gonna sit here and also listen to his stream while I sit here streaming.
That's still violation.
Well, no, I don't know. I don't in character know, but I want to see I want to see Lawrence chew his client out.
Like to mention, our character, my cat actually was going to block his ear, so he
Yeah,
could not
yeah.
hear us. That's just having only one ear. It is way easier to just
I know,
block
but
out any
in
conversation.
character they can argue that you're fucking whatever. But I'm not. Mal's not watching Jake Stone's stream. _Rose is though, because I want.
I think
to
it's not
see him
typical.
get
We'll
chewed out.
also be going over to Jake Stone's
Keep forgetting
stream.
that you IRL don't go by Mal. That's still messing with me.
Hmm.
Like the amount of people who
Why
are
am I
referred by
lagging?
just by character is insane.
Oh, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging so hard suddenly? What are the people doing?
That is probably showing off someone from modeling him.
Sobbing, crying, screaming. I just turned down my. Oh, I am chugging. What the hell? Why am I suddenly chugging?
Somebody might be showing off something in CPM might be
That
breaking
might
it.
be it.
Die crashed the server earlier, so
No, he's in spectator right now, so someone's doing something, but I don't know.
should I like block off the area so nobody actually walks in?
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on it. Don't worry.
Okay. Man just goes up to Maverick, learn what type of Maverick does not teach him any other history, just goes straight to one of the biggest tragedies.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what tragedy you guys are talking about.
2 planes were, well, like, do you have planes? Oh, I'm trying to remember.
Yes, we have planes.
They were hijacked and purposely sent straight to a building. So out of all things you can teach Maverick, that's like the first thing you teach them. Sorry, just confused about that. Yeah, sorry about the whole Tim thing. Sorry,
It's
just
okay.
again,
It's just I know that you have bad experiences with Tim, and I know you don't like him. Tim has helped me out a lot with a
I
lot
did
of
not know that.
very, very heavy stuff for me.
Yeah,
And
sorry, I did
so,
not know that.
yeah, that's okay. It's just obviously I'm not saying you can't not like him. I'm not saying you haven't had bad experiences. I just very politely ask you don't talk over me and say no, he's not. No, he's not a good guy. No,
I know
you're
that's my bad. That
wrong.
was more just like kind of like just my mind. Just
Yeah,
I
yeah.
I kind of just said it without thinking. It's my bad.
That's okay. I appreciate the apology. It just upset me
Just
because
sometimes, yeah, sometimes you say things out there.
yeah, I know he's done bad things, but he was also the only person there for like a month for me when Lou, you know.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I wasn't really. You know,
It's okay. I appreciate it.
I know what it's like.
Mhm.
I wish I was there more to help you out.
It's okay. It was hard on everyone, and I was taking care of everything for people, and I wasn't super outwardly like, I guess, devastated, but
Yeah, I was super worried about ESO, especially. I was checking like
yeah, you know, I don't blame anyone for paying more attention to ESO and stuff and taking care of him. It was very important. He was going through it a lot, and
Yeah,
I
I mean,
appreciate Tim a lot for being there for me.
yeah, especially now I know way too far too well it's like to lose a brother. So
Yeah.
just if you ever need to talk about any of that stuff, just I'm here.
Mhm.
Yes, I know too well what it's like to lose somebody like that.
Mhm. It was a lot, and Tim was there for me when no one else was.
Yeah.
So it just bugs me a lot when people, at least to me, overly insist that he's a terrible, awful, horrible person. And
I get it. No, I get it now. That's kind of like me with like Archon. Like people saying those things about him when for me he was my best friend,
Mhm.
and I still miss the guy.
Mhm. I appreciate the apology and I appreciate the understanding.
Yeah. Yeah, just if you ever need to talk or anything, just let me know. If
Yeah,
I
I'll
like say
keep that
anything
in
dumb
mind.
or out of line, just let me know.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, thanks. Just I am kind of worried about you. You seem like you kind of just do all these things. You never really have any time to talk about, yourself.
Hmm. I'm all good right now. It's just I'm worried about this whole situation going on.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to die, but I also know that Maverick has told me multiple times that if he had the opportunity to do something worse, he would have. He told me that he doesn't think there's a reason for change. He's told us that he feels no remorse for his actions. And as much as I don't want someone to die, I don't want to let someone kill everyone else.
Me neither. Just We can probably figure out some solution.
I'm hoping we can. I really am hoping we can. Because I don't know what we're going to do if he starts getting people killed. Because we can't let him stay here if he's going to do that. He taught the maracas what a lobotomy was, Steven.
Wait, hold on. Lobotomies didn't even exist when he was
I don't.
like, from
He
his time.
taught them what a lobotomy was.
No, but I'm just confused because lobotomies did not exist from the time
I
period he
don't
says
know,
he's from.
Steven. I just know that he taught it what a lobotomy was.
No, I'm not doubting you. I'm just confused.
I know. I'm also confused. But like, you know, it's we can't let that happen. We cannot have an entity know how to lobotomize people, Steven. I can't stress how important this is. We cannot have an entity that performs lobotomies.
Wait, did anybody ever explain to him how they work? No, this is like a defending thing. I'm like legitimately trying to figure this out.
I don't. All I know is that Maverick explained the medical process of lobotomy to it and how it works.
We'll figure out something.
Yeah, hopefully. I wonder what important lawyer stuff they're talking about right now. Surely Maverick isn't in a maid dress right now.
I feel like if you open their stream, it's just gonna be Lawrence teaching Maverick more about femboys.
They're talking about their child.
I still don't understand how that works.
He threw an egg and now he calls it their child.
Was it like a chicken or is
It's
it
a
actually
chicken.
illegal?
It's a chicken. It's a chicken named McDonald.
Yeah, no. Okay, should we test the water?
I think it's just him.
Here's the thing, I do actually have a theory about him, and I know this is a crazy science theory, but just hear me out on this.
Mm.
We don't know how everybody's worlds work, right? Some people's
He's
worlds,
told
like,
me
they
about
have
it.
completely different anatomies.
Mm-hmm.
My theory right now is, what if his body treats water like alcohol, an alcoholic water? Not in an alcoholic way, but I mean like literal.
No. He's definitely from a normal world, and he's definitely has stated to me that he's been drinking forever and ever and ever on purpose.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm not saying it's like an alcohol. No, I'm not saying he's alcoholic, but my theory is like, what if literally, I mean, his body reacts to water?
I think Lawrence wants to be let out.
I told him to tell me over the communicator if he does. Sorry, there's a voice in my head saying, but
Yeah,
no,
so
he's
that
been
would
drinking water just fine. He's told me about where he's from. It's just
I
like,
know, but that's my theory right now, because he should be dead with the amount of alcohol he's drank.
I think he
I'm
just
not saying
over
in it-
exaggerates how much he drinks.
I don't know, but just some of the
I
shit
drink
he's
a
done
lot.
still just. Yeah, I know, but like, just I don't know, just something about him doesn't feel right. I don't know, something about him doesn't feel right.
I think he's just crazy
I don't know.
and has been drinking his whole life, so he drinks a lot.
I'll take that as a yes.
Give me just a sec. I need to grab the number
gotta be on standby. I'm not really
passcode.
doing distance.
Oh yeah,
You're gonna make
Mallory,
sure
by the way, Xavier said I'm allowed to leave for the meeting that's later today.
I'll double check with him.
Double check with him, but he did say he's gonna try and like pull some strings for me to show up.
Yeah, if he says
Because-
so, I can come down and get you. I'm one of the ones with a key card. I don't think.
Yeah, because you understand that I've just as much as like I'd also like to be there personally with my lawyer so he can like
absolutely.
represent
Sorry,
me
I
in
need to find
person,
where
like
the fuck the number.
And, it's his
number
fucking
passcode
fate. He should be
is.
allowed to see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm
Yeah,
not arguing
I-
against that. If everyone's if it's chill with him coming with, I have no issue.
I don't think it
Yeah.
matters if it's chill. I think it's just, it's his life.
It is sort of my life.
Well, I mean, chill in the sense of I don't want him to walk out there and then get fucking murked, you know?
Yeah, which
I'm
I've heard
pretty
is
sure
the-
if I was gonna get murked, I'd be murked by now.
is what's going on right now.
Yeah,
with
it's
some
okay.
people saying fucking guillotines.
Yeah, I have
said that?
heard. There was a couple people saying a lot of different things.
Multiple people. Multiple different ways of death?
Yeah, there were multiple people suggesting multiple methods of, I suppose, execution. Yes.
Fuckers. All of them. Bastards.
It's I know why likely was the go-to. I don't know if you want me to ramble on about that.
Come
but-
here. I need to talk to you specifically. Come
Okay.
on.
Okay.
I need to find a private spot.
We can go to my house if you'd like.
Yeah.
I have a basement that people can't listen in on.
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah, we can go. Come on in. You can come over this way. There's some critters down here, don't. I hope you don't mind.
I guess.
It's the quietest place in my. It's the only spot in my house where people can't, like, listen in on.
Okay. I need you to tell me about Orion.
Okay, what in particular?
I was told you are not very fond of him.
I have a history with him. It's not that I'm not fond of him. I don't have necessarily any negative feelings about anyone here, but I do have a very complicated history with him.
Mm-hmm. Can you explain it?
Yeah, I can. Ooh, we've been here for so many months. Okay. Do you just want me to go through like the timeline of experience or just like my bad experiences? Like what are you necessarily looking for?
Just information. I've heard that he's done some things here that are noteworthy.
Okay. He came in with a lot of newer people to this place. Originally he was very closed in. He kind of just stuck around me and a few other people. The first, I suppose, I guess, noteworthy experience that occurred involving him was one related to when we first discovered the cult halls. Um, Originally, there was a dagger in there that belonged to the cult that he had taken. And it was something that kind of influenced people to be a little more violent. And he used it a couple times. And he did almost kill someone with this. Though it was believed at the time that he was possessed. And he put himself in jail to limit harm to other people. He made the active decision to put himself in a jail cell with a warden in order to try to minimize. There was a following incident where someone broke into that cell and kind of freaked him out and cornered him, and he ran. Which in this situation, I had followed him, and I had almost gotten him to give me the weapon, and he did have something influencing his brain and his actions, and he ended up almost killing me as well. We have since moved on from this incident. This is something that he was punished for. He punished himself for this. He had a lot of social issues afterwards. He was almost killed for this action. It was a very big situation that eventually over time we worked past. Ever since he's been kind of trying to help figure out stuff in the halls and help with progression. He's someone who is he's very impulsive and reckless. I'm not going to lie about that. He does things he probably shouldn't because he thinks in the moment that it's the right thing to do, even when sometimes it isn't. He is very diligent in everything hallways related. He does his best to try and help out. There was another incident involving him and Daya where they attacked and mugged a hazmat. Do you know who those are? The hazmats?
I've heard.
Okay.
Vaguely.
They're, just so you know, for the information you're gathering, they are essentially people who work for the doctors that own this place. They are basically their staff. They walk around the halls, they take care of shit. They're heavily armed. They're like they're above us in this kind of food chain hierarchy here. They work for the people in charge. They attacked and mugged a hazmat for the things that they had. One of the doctors was not happy with that, and he was told he needed to either kill someone or remove my eye. In which case you can probably gather which option we went with. And that situation occurred not super long ago. He had to perform, a medical surgery on me because of a reckless decision he made. And it wasn't great.
I can imagine.
He says things he doesn't mean when he's angry. He lashes out sometimes, but he typically does not lash out horribly against people in the safe zone. Not since the dagger incident. He's gotten a better hold on his anger issues. I'm not saying he's perfect with them. He definitely does have moments where verbally he will say things that he shouldn't. But he's never been one to physically lash out unless he feels like he needs to.
Okay. Do you think that Orion planted evidence in Maverick's original cell?
No, mostly. First off, because Orion doesn't typically make alcohol, he doesn't keep it on his person very often. That would be his girlfriend who does, and that's all in a public place where people can view and see it, and keep track of it. As well as I think that area again was something else beforehand. I wouldn't be surprised if Pebble maybe had left something in there and didn't remember. Pebble also works in a bar and keeps alcohol on his person and makes it. I would not be surprised if he forgot it in there, but I do not think it was intentionally planted.
Okay. Do you think it's possible it was?
Thinking about the people who were up there, I don't think Orion would, because he would get caught pretty easily. He's not super good at keeping that stuff subtle. Pebble doesn't have a mean bone in his body. I don't think he would go out of his way to sabotage someone's chances, especially because he's advocating for helping Maverick get better. So I highly doubt he would plant something to sabotage that. Xavier, I don't believe would try to plant something to sabotage someone either, seeing as he was also very much trying to figure out how to help him. And it was only those three who knew about the room. At least to my knowledge, I believe it was just those three who knew about that room before it was turned into a temporary cell.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think
Okay.
Orion would be able to plant evidence without getting caught.
Okay, well, Orion has already shown that he's willing to break into Maverick's cell. You hear about what he did?
Yes, I was present for the explanation about what happened.
Okay. I wasn't.
Hmm.
What do you think?
I'm not super surprised, seeing as he does insist on keeping a key card for himself. I'm not surprised that he was
should not
able
have
to
a key
get. He
card.
shouldn't. I have told him multiple times that he shouldn't. He doesn't want to give it up.
Then I'll do it myself.
Yeah. But
Okay.
I'm not super surprised. It's something I expect from a lash out, not being physically harmful, but being a dick.
Mm-hmm.
I was not present when it was happening. Me and Xavier were up in Maverick's room talking with him during when this was happening. I know Caldera was working on the cell while we were gone. And then she came to meet us. And when we got there, that whole situation went down where he went in and let us know that it was empty, and the rest unfolded.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go talk to Xavier. I'll talk to you again soon.
Okay.
Though.
All right. Anything you need.
Thank you. I
No
appreciate
problem. Of course.
it. Oh, sorry.
You're okay. I'm just also coming up, so.
I didn't know that you were.
Nope,
Sorry.
this way.
Sorry.
You're right. That's where I keep all my
I don't mean
ingredients
to-
for cooking.
I don't mean to invade your home.
No, you're all right. I promise.
Oh.
Nope. There you go.
There we go.
You made it. All right. Have a good day.
You too.
I'm gonna heat up myself some pizza. BRB, guys. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a raid. Hi. I'm sorry. I was so locked in and I don't have my noises on right now. I'm gonna real quick go grab some pizza. I'll be back. Pizza achieved. Lovely. Freaking glowing bitch. Hello, my
I'm going to be
boys.
honest with you, man.
Hello.
Mal, I have a question for you.
What's up?
So, your brother is trying to, like, get the case dismissed because me and Lawrence have a phantom child. What do I do?
I thought you said get the kid dismissed, and I was gonna be like, what?
No, the case dismissed
So-
due to quote unquote personal interest because I have a kid with Lawrence.
I think personal interest applies to your own lawyer. I think it only applies like if like you have an interest with the judge.
Even though like Lawrence has no attachment to my kid whatsoever.
Well, I mean, I guess technically, if he was trying to like sabotage you in court, because if he doesn't like the kid, he could sabotage you in court, so he doesn't have to deal with the kid.
No. Orion wants to get the case dismissed entirely. Like, screw over my life. Again.
Yeah.
Because I have a kid with Lawrence.
Yeah.
You should probably get your brother under control.
I will do my best to do that.
I hate to ask you to do it right now, but can you please do it right now? I really don't want to stay in here forever, Mallory.
No,
I really
I
don't.
get that. I 100% get that. I will talk to him, okay?
Please.
I will.
I don't
I
know how long
promise.
I'll be in here for.
I'll talk to him.
I didn't know you and Orion were siblings.
Well, not like biologically, but yeah.
The same thing with me and Melody.
Yeah, Orion is kind of like a fan family sibling, and Lucian is also my brother.
Yeah, I had a brother at one point.
But I will. Well, I see him approaching, so let me go. Hey, hang on, before you get in there. I've been told to get you under control and to tell you to stop trying to get the case dismissed. So if you could, like, act like I scolded you a bunch and that that would be great. You just stand up here with me for a couple of minutes here.
Okay. Basically, what he said, he was saying about him and Lawrence having a kid together. I'm like, wait, then if you and Lawrence had a kid together, he can't be your lawyer because isn't that like
Personally,
conflict
yeah.
of
He told me that. He was like, you need to get your brother in control, get him under control. So it's like, okay, I'll do my best. So just like act like I scolded you a bunch or something. You know, you're not gonna try to get the case dropped.
Okay.
Blah 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 blah. Yada 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 yada.
I'll put my pouty face on. And
Yeah.
I'll walk up and I'll say,
Yeah,
I'll keep
yeah,
my mouth shut. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Pouty face.
Okay. I told him to knock it off.
Do I
okay.
have to?
Yes, you do. You do.
I have to.
Yes.
Excuse me, falsus.
Oh.
I will drop what I said about you and Lawrence having any connections, and I will not bring it up to anyone else ever again.
Thank you, Orion.
Alright.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank
That
you.
it?
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's it.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yes. Go on.
Alright.
I love seeing that boy get humbled. I love it so much. That just made my day.
Well,
I love that so much. Thank you, Mal.
Of course.
I should gain my rest.
I also just don't want to make Lawrence's life any more worse than it already is.
What's that?
I was saying have a good sleep, and yeah, if anyone gives you any shit for your parents, just let me know.
I should be fine. No one's really giving me any shit.
Okay, no, I was just letting you know in the future, because there's people who are worried.
Okay.
I should find shit.
Everyone's been pretty nice to me.
Okay, good. Just
haven't
sorry, I
had
was
any
just worried.
issues.
Okay, good. Just
Even-
yeah, no, just know what I said there. Yeah,
I
just
think
have
the
a good night.
meanest experience I've had was Lawrence, but that was more of them just being disinterested. Which I don't think count as mean.
Yeah,
Lawrence
okay,
is
just know what
pretty
I said,
stressed
thanks.
out right now with this whole case stuff, so I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised if
I'm
his
not-
mood is relatively sour.
No, I'm not judging it. I would say
Mal,
that was like.
how is Lawrence doing? By the way.
He seemed pretty frustrated. He wanted to ask me a couple questions, so we sat down and talked a little bit.
That's good. He's really concerned that like no everyone's against me now, which also technically puts everyone against him too. Did you reassure him that's not true?
Well, I don't think anyone is against him. He didn't mention anything like that to me, but if he does, I'll reassure him.
Yeah, because obviously what's happening right now is also affecting his how do I say this?
His reputation.
His social rep. Yeah, his social rep. I think if I were to die, it'd actually be easier, or like it'd be worse to have all 3 lives but be like socially ruined than to die or have an almost death. I'd rather have an almost death than have my social life in shambles.
Yeah. I will, if he brings anything up like that to me, I'll reassure him, don't worry.
Okay. Or in general, just try and sneak away in there, because obviously the last thing I
I'll
want
throw
this
some
guy.
positive affirmations in there.
Thank you, because
Thank
obviously
you
I
for
can't be
letting me
there.
know that
So.
he's having a little bit of worry with that. I don't want anyone to. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
like people feeling, outcasted or anxious about that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
which is why I'm addressing it to you too.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course, of course. Now, if you guys excuse me again, I need to rest up for the meeting later. Mallory, did you get any updates actually if I can show up to that?
No, because Lawrence immediately stole Xavier for a conversation. So after
Oh,
they're
no.
done, I'll ask him. Okay.
They might be done by
Right,
the time you
Falsus.
get back up there.
Just have
Falsus,
a-
are you gonna be at the
nice
meeting
and
too?
Yeah.
What's that?
Falsus,
saying
you
have a
gonna be at
nice
the meeting
rest.
too?
Good night, Maverick. Good night, Mal.
Oh, you're going to bed? Bye, Falsus.
Good night, dude. Have a good rest.
When Lawrence and Xavier are done with their talk, I'll ask him. All right.
Alrighty, just like not
It's
like
just,
stare at them, like
Unfortunately,
really close, but like
Lawrence talked to me and then was like, "Okay, I gotta go talk to Xavier now." I was like, "Oh, well, I had a question to ask him, but I guess I can wait."
exactly.
But I'll let you know.
Alrighty, bye bye.
Bye bye. Hi. Is Maverick going to be attending the meeting, or is he staying? Because he mentioned that he was told he was going to be able to come up for the meeting. Is that something that everyone wants, or is
I think that he should. It's his life.
You're going to have to be responsible for keeping him quiet. I don't know.
I will. That's what I do.
Okay. Is it what you've done, though? Because I don't think he stayed quiet.
He did for
I
a
say that
while.
jokingly.
He did for a while, and then. But
we have new information to discuss with. Hi.
Sorry! That was out of character! I was moving my keyboard and
Okay,
it
that's
fucking
okay.
hated me!
Listen, when someone's like not speaking and they punch me, I assume it's like a trying to get my attention. It's okay.
No, it's okay.
How
I'm
dare
sorry,
you have new
to...
information?
Fuck you!
Maverick tried to cut a deal with. Long story short, Maverick tried to cut a deal with the Maracas to get Orion killed.
Oh.
As well as about 14 other things.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to. I didn't have a chance to try and fix what he taught them, but
The thing that changes how it is based on what it's taught. The thing that.
yes.
That just kind of. Okay.
The main issues here are he offered them a name in exchange for killing him, and he gave them permission to give Orion a lobotomy.
Okay. What? Why a
Yeah,
lobotomy?
I don't know. I don't think they can or they want to.
I think it
but
was the
that's still
fun
not
word
good.
of the day.
Lobotomy?
Yeah.
We can do our best to hold the closest thing we can manage to a trial, but I need you to understand it's not going to be like it
I
is where
know.
you're from.
I know, and I'm gonna try.
It's the best we've got.
I
It'll
know
be-
that me doing this is social suicide.
I don't think so, genuinely.
I don't think so either.
I don't know. Every single person that comes up to me, they don't say my name. They say old man.
That's
I
okay.
think
That's
that's
what
just people
people in
being
general
rude,
do.
yeah.
That's just people being rude.
Yeah.
I can assure you that people call other
For
people
about a
things
month
like
when
that
I
all the
first
time.
showed up, everyone called me
wouldn't
Bunny
do
Man or
that.
Priest Man, so
He was priest man.
Yeah.
They do that outside of here. It's
Oh, do
just,
they?
yeah. It's the way it is.
Mhm.
Once you get older, you're useless.
You're not useless.
I don't think so.
I know.
You're not useless.
But we have to work harder to prove it. You know, we do.
I
It's just the way
respect
things
what
are.
you're doing, and I believe other people respect what you're doing. While Maverick is very, very heavily disliked at the moment, I don't believe you are. A lot of people here might have very screwed up morality, but they also do understand what it was like when we did have that and when we had those obligations and those feelings about these kinds of situations. I don't think doing this is social suicide. I think people understand where you're coming from. I just think, unfortunately, Maverick is making this very, very difficult for you.
Yeah, he's making this sucks for you right now. I don't blame you for any of this. He's not making this easy on
He's-
you.
No.
I'm pretty sure when I went to bring him food, he had an entire conversation with me about how he didn't feel remorse for what he did and that he would do worse if he had the option and that he would want to do worse in other it was not he doesn't make this easy for you, and I don't think anyone blames you for him presenting himself as not a good person.
Mhm. I don't know how you're going to find a group of unbiased parties around here. I think everyone's biased in their own ways.
You can't make him present himself as a good person, and that is obviously that sucks for the situation, and it definitely sucks for what you're trying to help him with, and I know how stressful it can be.
I need to talk to him now.
He's resting right now. I think he said he shoot us all out and said he needed a bit of rest before everything.
Yeah, that's too bad for him. I need you to take me there. Whoever has it.
I can take
Would
you.
Thank you.
Would you like us to round everyone up? And I don't know how you're going to find unbiased people.
You're
but
not,
we can get
and that's
everyone
the way it
together
is.
and-
That's the way it is.
Okay.
You
Do
get
we have an
honorable people,
unbiased
people who will,
Well, it needs to be a group of people.
people who will agree to rules and
The
call things
closest
down the middle.
The closest thing you're getting to a jury is just everyone who is awake right now.
Then that's fine.
Ew.
We don't need to do the trial right now, is what I'm saying. But is that what we're doing?
That might be
I don't
what
know,
we're
that's
doing.
what he seemed to be wanting to do.
Okay, I need to talk to him then.
Okay.
I need to go now.
Okay. I don't think this is social suicide for you.
I hope not.
I respect what you're doing, and from what I've heard, people also respect what you're doing. They just don't respect Maverick, and they don't like Maverick.
Mm-hmm.
Is he alive? Is he AFK or is he alive in there?
I'm not actually sure.
Lawrence,
Hi, you're
we have another phantom child.
You're
fucked.
Lawrence, Lawrence.
Come on in.
Lawrence.
Do you similar thing? Do you want us to step away from you guys? Okay. Let me
Maverick.
know over the communicator when you need to be let out.
All right. What's
Do you have any clue what's gonna happen?
No, Steven?
Oh, make
I
sure
don't
to
think
stay
he's
away
in-
from the door. Lawrence and Maverick are doing.
I
their
was just
lawyer
asked to
shit.
go gather people, but if Steven's not here,
When
since
he
he's not
comes
here-
back, when he comes back,
Okay.
I'll let him know.
Okay. Alrighty.
Thank you, Mal.
Oh, thank you. If you, you should just head up towards the meeting place.
Okay.
They're gathering people for. I think we're doing the trial now. So. They're so screwed, boys. They're so fucking screwed, boys.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
How do you think the conversation's going, guys? How are we thinking? How are we thinking it's going?
I know.
Alive.
Real
Are
quick,
you?
me and Caldera need to
Yep,
speak
we're
to
ready.
Lawrence really
We're
quick,
ready.
and then
Who needs to?
we'll head up. Me and Caldera.
Okay. 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 They need to talk. Caldera and Xavier need to talk to Lawrence first, real quick.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of chickens.
Of course.
I'm gonna go kill them.
Wait.
Oh, never mind. He's
We
here.
need to have our talk.
Sorry.
We need to, yeah.
Have your
Sorry.
talk, and then I'll get Maverick out.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Turning
Yeah.
creatures off. I want to. Oh fuck! I can't hear you now.
Oh, there his ears explode sometimes.
You are creatures. Fuck. Anyways. Why can't I hear you?
Wait, he's not speaking.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
saying a word.
Your,
Just
your
waiting for
little,
you.
your little thing is going off. Anyways.
I know, it's my fan, but it's fine.
Stupid fucking mind fan. Anyways, so I had come to an idea how you were talking about the what I know as a judicial system. And I came to an idea on how to make a compromise between both parties is you to assign the judge.
Okay.
And the rest of the people will be the jury.
I think it should be you. I think you call things straight down the middle. You're the most unbiased person here, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I think you genuinely want to see people be better, but I also believe that you believe punishment is necessary when it is.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be good at it.
Xavier, is there anybody you would like to elect for the position?
I don't disagree with anything Lawrence has said. I think if you're able and willing to take on that duty, then I think you'd be good. I have faith in you.
Alright. Well, I brought up the idea, so I guess I'm willing.
Yeah, well, I mean, as long as you are.
Yep. I'm alright with it. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Are we ready to bring him up?
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna start heading out.
Alright. Maverick, we're gonna head up towards the garden in the center of the safe zone, alright?
Okay, you need to leave me there. I've never been there.
I will lead you. You're gonna come with me.
Maverick, one thing.
Yes, Lawrence?
You are entitled to this information. The pleas possible are guilty, not guilty, or not guilty by reason of insanity. Those are your three options. I recommend you go with the first.
What's I actually did some reading, Lawrence.
Mm-hmm.
What's no contest?
No contest is when you don't plead guilty, but you accept that there's enough evidence to convict.
Do we do that one?
No. That would not be smart.
I tried.
Alright, ready?
I'm giving you those three options because they're the three options for you. No contest would not make sense. It is essentially guilty but with no remorse, which is not a good look.
Yeah, that would not be a very good look.
You are to say nothing until you are asked.
Already?
Yep.
Does he need to sit anywhere
I don't know what I'm
specific?
doing here, so you'll have to direct me.
Just next to Lawrence.
Okay.
You have a chest and a book for evidence. Actually, let me go grab you a chest for any evidence you may want to, and I will go grab you a book to take notes.
Where are the stupid fucking cowboys?
Who said that?
Not you.
What?
No, the people that are running around dressed as
What?
cowboys.
For some reason, Ryan and Pebble are cowboys right now.
They're playing
Pebble,
cowboys
I'm not
for some
shocked.
reason.
Ryan, what?
No, the outfit kind of suits him.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect that.
And there she goes.
That was fun. Thank you.
There he is. We can see him approaching.
Yeah.
Hey,
where's a proper sitting location?
Where are you? In the over there in the benches.
Awesome.
That's
Is it cool
for
if I
you.
sit by you up down?
Oh,
I
you
have
might
given
not want to
you
sit there,
a
boys,
book as
in and out
well.
of existence. But yeah, you
All
can sit in
good.
front of me.
I have given you a book
Oh,
as
wait,
well,
who's
just in
gonna be a
case.
judge?
I know you have one, but
No
just to
idea.
take further notes on what's happening.
Where do I need to be sitting? Here?
You'll be right here. This is the stand. One, if you need to call anybody to it, that is like witnesses, testimonies, eyewitnesses, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. There we go. All right. Are we ready to begin?
Yep.
Any questions?
Not right now. I don't think.
All right, perfect. Sorry, I was asking everybody else.
I can't think of any.
All right, we are
Oh, I
here
know.
on behalf. We are here on behalf of Maverick, and his recent activities. Prosecution, if you would give us, his charges, or I guess the things he's being accused of.
Maverick is being accused of endangerment of Xavier the Bot, physical assault against Chris Stowe, multiple attempts on Orion Lulios's life, and endangerment of Sector W inhabitants.
All right, and how does the defense claim?
Not guilty.
What did you?
All right. Prosecution, if you'd like to bring your first witness to the stand.
Chris Stowe, would you please? Chris?
I think Chris is
Are you with
AFK.
us?
They really don't want to.
Oh, okay, they're in the back.
Is Chris alive or?
Yeah.
You just really want to do this.
I don't want to.
Why did you do that?
I'm not sure how this works.
Maverick.
You can bring up your next.
I have.
witness.
There's more that's going on. Don't worry. I have a plan.
Okay, Orion.
Yeah, what's up? Can I go up?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Orion, could you please give your account of the incident in the cult halls that essentially started all of this?
Sure thing. So.
Oh, and the preceding events that led up to it.
Okay. Well, we were in the safe haven over there, and Maverick was going on about my beliefs and what I believe in, and how it's all a bunch of, in the kindest words, a bunch of crap. And he wanted to go up and make a statement. By doing so, he was gonna proclaim that he was gonna burn a flower. And I followed him to try and talk him out of it. And luckily, he, when we got up to the second floor,
His lawyer told him to
we
plead
walked
guilty. He
around a
told
little
him so
bit.
many
I
times to
thought
plead
he would get
guilty, and he
tired
pleaded
because
not
we were
guilty.
going in circles.
Oh my god.
and no real progress was made to find said hallway until we looped around and he inevitably found it. And when he found it, he took the flower and he disposed of it in front of me.
Okay. Could you please explain to everyone the consequences of his actions within that and why you were trying to prevent him from taking that action?
So, long story short, a little bit ago, like a long bit ago, we had a similar, not disposing anything like that, but we had a kind of level of disrespect like that happen in those hallways, and after that, Xavier was punished severely. He got injured and was hurt for a good while. And I tried to explain that to Maverick, and he didn't seem to care or have any remorse for the fact that you would be getting hurt. So he was doing it to try and prove a point.
Okay. And how did you respond to that situation?
When he attempted to go for the flower, I did open palm push him away from it because I didn't want him to take it in that moment. I did open palm push him. And that's when I proceeded to explain what happened beforehand with the level of disrespect. And I thought I got through to him because he went silent and he started to walk away. And that's when he turned, looked at me, looked at the flower, and then took it from the vase.
Okay. And in your own words, how would you describe your relationship with Maverick?
Well, at first I didn't think, I mean, we aren't friends, but I mean, at first I thought we were just kind of acquaintances. I mean, he lives here, I live here, it was just another face to see. I didn't realize he had such a level of disdain towards me until he made it very bluntly known to my face multiple times.
You didn't provoke Maverick in any way to take this action against you. It was...
No.
Okay. There was no argument between either of you, no physical disputes or anything like that that would trigger him to retaliate in such a way?
No.
Okay. So why do you personally believe he decided to take this action at the risk of not just you to prove a point, but at the risk of others you mentioned in this episode?
Well, he has multiple times called me a controlling dictator, so I'm assuming that that stems from the warning that I gave him when he first showed up about the do's and don'ts on how to survive out in the halls. Essentially, I can see how that's being controlling, but I was more so for his survival. And he wasn't the only one who got to talk. All the new people, when they came in, got the same level of talk that he did, and nobody else has had an issue with it.
There were people, see, there were others who were witnesses to this conversation and what you said?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. I'm not sure if again, sorry, I don't know how this works. I'm not sure if I'd be able to get that confirmed at all. Is that something...
You can get that confirmed, but first we must do a cross-examination of the witness's testimony.
I do know you were there because you and I had to talk with him.
Well, we can go over that in a moment.
Lawrence, if you'd like to start your...
Yeah.
I'm done.
All right. Okay. So, in the cult hall, let's go back there for a moment.
Okay.
You said you only open palm shoved him.
Yes.
Do you stand by that?
I do.
Or would you like to? Okay. That's interesting because there was no mention of a sword being in play at all.
Because I didn't have a sword.
You didn't?
No. I'm not going to threaten his life.
That's odd because when we'll bring up my client soon, my client will testify to the fact that you did threaten his life.
Well, I can...
Multiple times.
I can 100% assure you I
You
did
don't
not.
remember pulling out a sword on him afterwards? You don't remember a comment you made about him having to go to a doctor?
Nope. Because there was no comment made. No, there was
no comment made. Then,
I need
if
to
I may
take a
ask
moment.
you need to sit right there. So, Maverick's cough started happening moments after he burned the flower, correct?
Correct.
Just out of nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened before that?
Nope.
Okay. Do you usually carry bottles of potions around with you?
God, no.
No?
No.
Do you carry a sword?
When I go out in the halls, yes.
What kind?
Just a rapier.
What kind of rapier?
Diamond.
Diamond. Okay. And you, again, have you've asserted the idea that you did not pull your sword out at any
No.
time once.
No, because that'd be counterproductive.
It would be. Okay.
I was trying to advocate saving my best friend's life, but I wasn't going to go to the extent of threatening another man's.
But you were willing to assault my client.
I pushed him out of the way. That's the
So,
extent of that.
Then
yeah.
yes, you assaulted my client. Yes?
Well, if you recall, Mr. Abelman, I think we had this talk in the gate that it could be considered self-defense because I was defending my best friend's health and well-being. So I think it was more self-defense than assault.
So then when did Maverick hit you first?
Again, he threatened my friend's well-being.
He threatened, but he didn't. Did he assault Xavier specifically?
Not physically, no.
Did he assault you specifically?
Not physically, no.
Then no, he did not assault you. You assaulted him first, very clearly. Very, very clearly, you did. And you admitted it on the stand.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you. So it's reasonable to assume that after you assaulted him, my client would not want to cooperate with your demands. Correct?
Well, if he's gonna get upset over a little shove, then I guess so, but...
A little
yeah.
shove.
Yeah, I told you it was open palm. It was enough to push
So
him back, but I also
we get to
stated
dictate how my client feels about assault?
No. God, no.
Well,
I can't tell him how he feels. I'm just saying my side. We had this
I understand
talk prior.
I understand you are talking about your side, but you are saying that he can't get upset about it. You were saying that
Oh, he can get upset about it, but the level of upset that he has gone to.
Mm-hmm. But you just said that you just said that,
Mr. Abelman, if he wanted to be upset with me, he could be upset with me, but I think threatening my life because I told him not to do something that would potentially get him killed, I think that's a little extreme, wouldn't you agree? I mean, if I don't want to, if he doesn't want to like me, that's fine. That's his opinion. He's entitled to it. And I told him so multiple times. But I think it's a little extreme to endanger my well-being over it. If he wanted to pull me aside and be like, I don't like you, I'm not going to listen to you, that's fine. I can't control him, nor will I ever want to. I don't want to do that to anybody.
Okay. Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have any further words? No, I mean the prosecution.
Oh, right. Okay. Do they have to be specified towards Orion, or can they be generally about what was just discussed?
what was just discussed generally.
Oh, I see. Okay. May I address the defendant directly?
Would that mean I get down and he comes up?
I'm unsure how this works.
You are able to, I guess, negate what the defense has just said.
I see.
I believe that the you have to call Maverick up as it's his own witness.
Oh, all right. Well, you can correct me if I'm saying anything wrong here. I suppose I'll just speak. Lawrence, you claim that I feel that your question directed towards Orion and the potential of him assaulting Maverick with, you said potions?
Yeah. Something we'll bring up soon when Maverick is called up.
Oh, in that case, we should just call him up.
Yep. That sounds fine to me.
Maverick, I would like to hear in your words your account of what happened, specifically with Orion, on the night you allegedly burned the flower in the coal rooms.
Well, I thought, number one, there wouldn't be no real consequence. I thought it was all bullshit. Notice how I said I thought. I did not realize, in reality, what would happen after. I was in a very drunken state. Normally, I am very drunk, but when I mean I was hammered, I was hammered. I mean, I couldn't even think. I had over 100 liquor. Just miscellaneous. You can determine what you want yourself, but it was over 100 bottles that day.
Mm-hmm.
I go up there. I'm thinking everything's bullshit. I do what I did. That boy pushes me. I don't know if me and you have different terms of it. I'm being called.
Bro just admitted to endangering somebody's life while
He
under
did just
the
admit
influence.
to it, and also
He did
the order
actually just admit
the order in
that.
which he's recounting the events is not.
Anyways,
what
this is out of character. This is out of character. This is out of character. Oh, sorry,
Oh, your client sucks.
My mom was
hi
He's gonna
guys.
get murdered.
Hi guys, I
guys.
just walked up by the way. I'm chilling at the
Walk
back.
in.
I looked at Liz's stream and I saw y'all were
Yeehaw.
having court, and then I didn't know
Odie, you wanna sit?
know if you needed me
Odie, you want to sit over
for the
here?
Morocco shit. So
Anyways.
no.
Anyways, guys. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, law spin, as you were saying, Maverick.
So, yes, I don't know if me and you have different terms of assault, but that wasn't much of an open hand shove. I like to argue more or less bashing into me like a barbarian. So much so, it knocked me off my feet a little bit. Anyways, everything else Orion said was true from his point of view, although he didn't mention the fact that I was extremely underneath the influence of drugs, alcohol, other miscellaneous substances that I got my hands on within the hall. And then he says to me...
So to relay, Maverick, you were pushed after you did what you did? You did what you did, and then he pushed you.
No, he pushed
and
me,
then
and then I did the
Orion
flower,
said...
and then the flower, and then the flower thing.
Right.
He pushed me first.
Okay.
And then the flower thing. And then after that, I was like, he was like, dude, you did that? And I'm thinking, yeah, because it was all bullshit.
And
then we get to the
Orion's
point.
just said after the fact was true? Not accounting for the fact that you found... Sorry, what did you say? Substances you found in the halls? He didn't account for the fact that you were under the influences of substances you found in the halls.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And then I get poisoned by that boy.
Poisoned
He
by
says,
Ryan.
and I quote, yes, and he said, and I quote, if you want to see the doctor so badly, I'll be able to send them on the way to you. And now I know a whole lot of people might not met me on my first day here, but the first thing I wanted to do was speak to the doctors. I actually made it a very big deal that I wanted to see the doctors as soon as possible to get out of here. So he made a little joke about it by poisoning me. So much so that symptoms include nausea, days of unrestlessness, coughing up blood, vomiting, tightness in my chest, and rarely any warmth within my chest.
I see. Maverick, how many bottles of alcohol did you say you drank before this occurred?
100.
100.
My record
100
is
of...
9,916 a day.
I see. Sorry, what alcohol specifically?
Objection,
How
relevance.
do I know this? How would I know that? I was
Relevance to
drinking.
the case. Why is it relevant?
Am I allowed to dispute that? The type of alcohol is important because different alcohol causes different effects in a person.
Okay.
Proceed.
I mean, if it affected me so badly, and if you're wondering, I haven't drank in a bottle in like... How long has it been since I got inside that cell? I genuinely don't know. It's been like 5 days, 6 days. I sort of lost count. No one gave me a clock. How long have I been in that cell for? I'm being serious, guys. How long have I actually been in that cell for?
You're asking the person with memory issues.
Xavier, how long was I in that cell for?
You were in the initial cell for about 3 days, and you have been in the cell downstairs since... I also do not keep track of time very well. Since yesterday or the day before?
Yeah.
So less than a week.
Sober for like less than a week. Yeah, I shouldn't.
for less than a
If
week.
alcohol poisoning is such a concern, it shouldn't be that.
Oh, it isn't just alcohol poisoning, but that probably, well, definitely is affecting you. But considering you've gone entirely cold turkey in your alcohol consumption, the effects of withdrawal in a person can happen extremely suddenly, especially with how heavily you drink.
Then why was
and
I
how
coughing before I
consistently-
even got sent inside that place when I was still drinking?
How much did you drink that night again?
I drank around 100 beer bottles and I still kept on drinking afterwards while coughing.
Yes, so you were inebriated, you said that you were hardly conscious at the time, but you have a very clear account of what happened, despite the account of someone who was very much sober. I'd like to bring up another point, if you don't mind, relating to your medical issues of your accusation against Dusty Dunes.
Yes, my old doctor.
Yes, so you're still sick, and you believe that you, if it was anything to do with your alcohol consumption, withdrawal aside, that there could be no other way for you to still be coughing if it weren't for Orion. May I have you relay your accusation against Dusty Dunes to everyone here?
I was told by his little thingy gadget thing, I don't really know what it is, that like he's trying to poison me, but I never really drank his cure stuff. I sort of just pour out the bottle.
You never drank the
may I
medicine
say
that was
something?
provided.
No, I just pour out the bottle.
You never drank the medicine he provided you, but you believed he was poisoning you.
I never said I believed it. I said I was told that he was, but I never said I believed it.
I was in the room with you when you were making this accusation to Dusty.
I didn't make an accusation. I was
You
just
were
asking
extremely
him.
adamant.
I was clarifying
you were
stuff.
extremely adamant about the fact
That
that you were
is
being poisoned.
really crazy to say.
To the point where you requested your doctor to be supervised by myself, and later when we offered
Because
you
not
another
even
doctor,
he knew what was going on.
and later when we offered you another doctor because of your, I don't want to say paranoia, but because of the belief that you were being poisoned, you were again, very adamant that you were being poisoned and very happy to have another doctor being, sorry, tripping on my words, to have another doctor taking care of you. But you don't believe you were being poisoned.
Yeah.
So to recap, you are in severe withdrawal currently. You have consumed an insurmountable amount of alcohol in the past, well, not in the past week, but beforehand, before these events, you consumed an extreme amount of alcohol. You believed you were being poisoned, or you claimed to believe you were being poisoned, and you're blaming Orion
So
for
we're gonna ignore the
your
fact that
coughing?
like he had potions thrown at me. Are we just all gonna ignore that?
I have not seen any evidence of such.
Yeah, because you weren't there.
Yes, and you were extremely
Yes.
drunk, and you have claimed
It is my word
you have
versus
very
his word.
openly. It is right now. Unfortunately, you have on
You're
multiple.
twisting my buddy. You're twisting my
I am
words
not
right
twisting
now.
your
Yes, you
words.
are.
In your own words, you have used your inebriation as a defense against your actions and a reason as to why you cannot be held accountable for them. That
I never said that.
you can't have. Yes, you did.
When did I say that?
You said you were extremely drunk and you didn't know what you were doing, and you used it as a defense against your actions.
Never said that was an excuse. I just said what was happening.
This motherfucker.
I never said that it was an excuse, nor have I ever said that it was excusable. If anything, I remember that I apologized to you about it.
You did apologize.
Yes.
But you are admitting to the actions that you've taken.
Yes, while under the influence.
While under the influence. So, do you believe that your intoxication affected your actions in any way?
Yes, I did, but I don't believe that's an excuse.
Right. How do you believe your intoxication affected your actions?
Couldn't think straight.
You couldn't think straight.
Normally, I can't think for like more than 5 seconds.
And so that led you to what?
Thinking that everything was bullshit.
Right. So
Never said that it was an excuse, though.
Not an excuse. But
yeah, like I said, I
okay.
apologize to you. And I also apologize, which is very off topic, but I also apologize to Chris over there for a later incident that
is
happened.
off topic, and I haven't brought anything up around Chris.
Yeah, I know.
We're keeping this discussion to the incident with Orion at the moment.
Alright.
Are you done with the witness's testimony?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
If.
Yep.
Yep. Cross-examine.
Okay, Maverick.
Yeah.
How long have you been drinking?
I've been drinking for 4 years. Started when I was 18.
Okay, started when you
I'm
were
now
18,
22.
Which was legal when you were. Well, it's that specific time. It was legal when you were 18, correct?
Yes.
So you've ingested all alcohol with accordance to the law at the time, right?
Yep.
Okay. And there is no limit on how much alcohol you are allowed to consume out there and in here, correct?
Nope.
Were you ever made aware of
It's
any
so fucking silly. He
rule
literally
or
admitted
law
to basically
discouragement
consciously
against
being
your
aware
No,
of the
drinking?
if
things
anything,
he
I
was
was actually
doing despite
encouraged. I
being
was shown
drunk.
several pubs.
Really?
I actually was allowed to sleep inside a Pibbles pub.
Wow. So you're saying the people here encouraged you to drink more now that you had gotten here?
Yes.
I offered
Would you
that man a
describe it
damn
as
ass.
manipulation?
In some ways, probably.
So, what I'm understanding is that someone here, or multiple someones, took you, clearly someone who had struggled with an addiction previously, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And that you had somewhat disclosed this information, right?
Yeah, I'm a very talkative guy when I'm drunk.
They took this person, the first place they took him, to a pub. Would you describe that as a responsible thing to do to someone who would, especially on their first few days here, Would you describe that as responsible?
This is so fucking silly.
No.
This is so
No.
fucking silly. He's gonna fuck himself over.
If I may
so
ask,
bad.
did someone offer to help you with this problem?
No. If anything, can I actually go back? I need to vomit real fast.
Yeah. Yes, you may.
Well, guess we're calling a recess?
I guess not.
I don't think coughing up blood is a sign of
Did you just cough up blood? Yeah? I don't believe that's a sign of withdrawal either. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What was found in your cell when the day they brought you in? What was found?
Mead. Me and Dusty found mead in there. I handed it immediately to Dusty.
Yeah. It's odd. How would you describe your relationship with Orion?
Me and that boy did not have a fond liking for each other. If anything, he would do anything to see me fall. There was once an incident where I was moved to a new cell, that cell over underneath the community house. There was apparently some altering towards it. Orion was altering my cell to be more of an animalistic cage. I am now caged as an animal in a zoo. I am not an animal. I am a person.
I think
Much like all of you.
I think that any reasonable person sitting out here would agree with you that you are a human being. And that a human being deserves a bed, food, water. All
And
basic
not
amenities.
uniform walls that looks like a padded cell.
I can inform you that he was given all the amenities. At least those. He was.
Downgrade.
No.
After the incident was found out.
No.
Yeah, it sort of was after the incident. I started getting more recreational items like a clock, a maid dress.
Well,
my son was allowed in there.
Your recreational items were not the necessities Lawrence Abelman just spoke about. The amenities that were given were in fact a bed, water, and food.
Yeah,
and even a chest. And a chest and a furnace. Those were not stripped of.
Actually, I don't have a furnace. I have a water purifier.
You do have a water purifier. You do also have a furnace.
No, I don't. I don't think I do.
I can attest that you do.
I don't think
But someone... Well, hold on. But someone altered his cell, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm willing to go and check.
Okay. But we know that someone altered his cell, correct?
Can we have
Lawrence
somebody
Abelman.
with a... Can we have somebody with a key card to go down and
I can go
see?
look. I can go look in.
I actually forgot if I have a furnace or not. I don't
I can
even
go.
know.
Does anyone have a book so I can write down everything that's in there?
Like, all the walls are cobblestone, dude. A furnace is made out of cobblestone.
You could take pictures.
I'm gonna be so honest,
I will be
like,
right back. I will
it's
write down
all
everything that's in
uniform.
there.
Do we know who altered this cell?
How
the
is this
original cell.
relevant? How is this relevant to the actions that Maverick took before any of this? Maverick instigated. He was in the cell because of what he did. That is what's being
Yes, he
discussed here.
was.
Anything after the fact isn't relevant.
I gotta argue that it is.
How
Because
is it
my
relevant
client
to actions
and
he took in the
Orion have
past?
2 separate accounts of what happened in the cult halls that day. My client alleges that
Anything Orion is currently being accused of happened after Maverick took those actions in the cult halls.
If you would if you would let me explain.
Mhm.
My client alleges that after he was shoved and he burned the flower, he was threatened by a sword, correct?
Yes.
And then he was poisoned.
Yeah, he
As
switched
we
ideas
just
and he
saw-
poisoned me.
As we just saw, my client just coughed up blood, which is not a symptom of withdrawal, which gives the idea of there being a possibility of foul play or tampering in this case. There's already been mead found in his cell before. His cell here was tampered with, knowingly by Orion, and my client is exhibiting symptoms of being poisoned. My client's life has been in danger the moment he met Orion. I believe that my client's point of view and of the events in the cult hall are true based on what Orion has done to my client thus far. And the symptoms that my client is displaying right now. My client had no cough. My client had no coughing up blood. My client had no chest tightness. My client had no illness.
I can't breathe.
As you can clearly see, my client is in distress. My client has been poisoned.
Coughing and vomiting blood is a symptom of alcohol poisoning.
But my client hasn't had a sip of alcohol since he stepped into the cell.
I'm
He
pretty
started
sure
coughing.
if I
May
had
I
alcohol,
please speak? He started coughing.
You don't have the stand, I'm sorry to say.
You're addressing me directly.
To read off what's
I'm
in
addressing
the cell, or...
the jury.
You are directly addressing me, actually.
I know, but you keep talking. I'm trying to address the jury. Yes, Mallory, go ahead.
Do you want me to read
Mal.
off what's in there? Wait,
Yes,
in
please.
Okay. In the corner there is a bed, and directly next to it is a chest in a furnace. Above the bed is a clock. On the
I'm gonna be
opposite
honest, I
end of
didn't
the
even know
room,
that.
there is a water source and a purifier directly next to it. There are lanterns in the room. Obviously, the chickens he was allowed to keep, and the dress you made mention of. And that is all that is in the cell.
Thank you very much, Mel.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot how to furnace in there. It's all like uniform. It's sort of hard to stare at like 4 walls
It blends
and like
into the
not
wall.
and like not get like disorientated.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the same boat as me would also get disorientated if they were stuck inside of a cell for more than 3 days.
I know I
Or
would.
However long I was in there for. How long was I in there for again?
Especially, having
2
been
days.
here for so
2
few
days?
days.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, like,
Especially after just arriving.
He's doing his
in the cell.
best.
I'm gonna be honest, I
He's
felt like a
doing
month in
his
there.
best.
And my client has complied with the request to remain sober, correct?
Yep.
Have you had a drop since the accusation has been made in our conversation?
Nope, I have not consumed any alcohol, any substances, or anything that would alter your brain chemistry.
Good. So let's go back to the cult hall. I would
Alright,
like
let's
you
go back
to
to the cult
reiterate
hall.
exactly what had happened between you and Orion.
Well, boy shoved me. I burnt flour. Boy drew sword on me. Boy changed his mind because I pointed out that he'll never change as a person, and that I was right. And then he poisons me,
Real quick, guys, I gotta go.
claiming that it will get the doctor's attentions. And I'm not saying doctors as in like Mallory doctor or Dusty doctor. I'm saying like it's poison enough to get the attention from the doctors from above.
Wow. The doctors that put you here against your will.
Yeah.
All of
So it's that big of a poison to where it's out of us safe zone's control.
And these symptoms, I believe that any reasonable person here would argue relate to being poisoned. Coughing up blood is nowhere near a symptom of withdrawal.
Especially
Other
after you drink,
symptoms, you may have been able to argue
9,916
that.
liquor.
What?
Especially after when I have a track record of drinking 9,916 bottles within one day.
And
I have never once experienced
No.
alcohol poisoning. My old buddies would actually tell you that like they would die if they tried going against a drinking competition with me.
So my client has been experienced in drinking large amounts of liquor and has never experienced these symptoms before. And again, I'd like you all to know that this cough started happening and has persisted during and after he was drunk. I'd like you all to keep that in mind when continuing to examine the facts of this case. That my client had been tampered with. My client's environment was tampered with. The incident occurred only 7 days. 7 days into his time here. He had been here a week. Same as me. Everybody adjusts to this in a different way. And my client was pushed towards drinking. In fact, I'd argue he was manipulated, set up for failure. My client lived in a bar because he had nowhere else to go or didn't even know he had anywhere else to go. My client was misled and lied to throughout his entire time here. So it's reasonable to believe that my client would not believe a word of someone who he didn't like. Not yet. If you want to be put on back on the stand, you will be. But as of
Okay,
now, I
back
need
up.
you to remain quiet. My client is now ill only after his encounter with Orion. My
Mr.
client's...
Eagleman, I believe you've made your point.
Understood. Then the defense surrenders.
Xavier, prosecution, if you would like to cross-examine the witness.
So, Maverick, you claim that this illness of yours began immediately after you burned the flower in the cult halls?
No, this happened after when Orion poisoned me in the cult halls.
When he poisoned you, yes. You are not denying the fact that you burned that flower.
Yeah, I'm not denying the fact that I burnt that flower. I can't deny that.
Alright, wonderful.
I only burnt it because he shoved me.
I see. So, your illness began after that.
Mm-hmm.
You have been nauseous. You have been coughing up blood. You have been, we've all heard you coughing during this hearing.
And I also went back and vomited.
Yes, and vomiting. All of those are absolutely symptoms of alcohol poisoning. Due to the amount of alcohol you have consumed, both in your lifetime and over your time in here so far, it is completely reasonable for those symptoms to still be affecting you at this point, not only because
Xavier.
I am speaking, not only because that is how the human body works, not only because of the withdrawals you are currently experiencing, but because of alcohol poisoning itself and its effects on the body, but because of the nature of the place we are currently in. You say that you have been drinking your entire life, and you've never experienced symptoms like this. Never.
Yep. And if I were to experience symptoms of alcohol poisoning, it would have happened a lot sooner considering my track record. It would have actually happened possibly as soon as I actually got sent inside that little quarantine cell.
Perhaps.
I would like to argue that.
The arguing what exactly?
That I would have experienced alcohol poisoning symptoms a lot earlier due to my previous track record of drinking in my world. I would like to argue the fact that if you drank over 10,000 bottles maybe even more. I lost track at some point. I don't even fucking know. That the effects would have taken a lot sooner and a lot faster. There's no way, coincidentally, that I would start experiencing symptoms of what you claim is alcohol poisoning as right after I have a confrontation that is now claimed and now known to be physical with Orion. There would be nothing stopping that boy from sending a potion towards me. There's nothing preventing that.
So you claim that Orion got these potions from the doctors. Which doctor?
Dolly?
Dr. Dolly. You are aware from the welcome book you received in your quarantine room that the doctors, and specifically Dr. Parks, treated everyone who entered those rooms for all of their medical ills, right? We are currently unaware of how long we were in those quarantine zones, and we do not know what the doctors did to us in order to, quote-unquote, fix us up. There is every possibility that the alcohol was cleared out of your system by the doctors and that any withdrawal symptoms were mitigated by them. There are people who are witnesses. Everyone here has the exact same experience of being in the quarantine rooms and being in this environment in general. And everyone here, I believe, can testify that their bodies have changed as a result of purely being here. I know I've changed. I used to be incredibly asthmatic. That cleared up very quickly, not immediately, but very quickly when I entered these halls. It means I had chest issues. I had trouble breathing. So, there is every possibility
I've returned.
that in a way your liver, because as far as I'm aware, and I don't know too much about this, as far as I'm aware, the liver is what handles all of the alcohol that goes into your system. There's every possibility that the doctors fixed you up in that regard, and that your liver was, we'll say, reset. We'll use the word reset. It's
Buddy, you're saying
tolerance,
possibility, you're
it's
not saying
tolerance.
fact. You're saying possibility, but you're not
Everything
saying
here is
fact.
speculation.
Exactly.
There is no way, yeah, and can you stop interrupting me?
I'm not trying to interrupt you, I'm trying to
Maverick,
fix
you
what
have
you're
to
saying.
let Xavier speak.
Oh my god, fine.
Right, can I get back to my point, please? You claim that the only possibility for your illness right now is poisoning. Specifically, Orion poisoning you. You claim this because of the involvement of the doctors. He had poison given to him by the doctors. However, you are also aware that the doctors have the ability to fix us up medically and to cure us of pretty much anything we may be afflicted by. There are others who can testify this, and you are aware of this because this information was provided to you in your welcome book. Do you not believe that there is a possibility that your liver could have been fixed up and that you may not be experiencing things here the same way they do in your world?
No, because that boy poisoned me.
That's not answering my question.
No, my liver wasn't probably fixed up.
You don't think that there's any possibility that could have happened?
No, because I haven't felt a difference in my liver.
That's... How would you expect to feel a difference specifically in your liver?
I don't know, dude.
The symptoms you're experiencing, they're not ones that you've experienced before. But do you not agree that that is a possibility, as you are saying?
He's grasping,
That the
boys.
only possibility at the moment could be that Orion has poisoned you. Are you not... Do you not agree that what I've suggested to you is in fact a possibility?
No.
No?
No, I think that boy poisoned me over there, and not... That boy poisoned me over there, okay?
Yes.
And no one's listening to me. I've been locked. I've been treated like an animal inside that cell.
That's not
as far as
relevant.
I'm...
Okay. We'll switch the topic. To who else you believed poisoned you? Dusty. Dusty, and there are witnesses to this, was negligent in his care of you. He did not check your cell properly. He did not check your person properly. When we returned you to Sector W, we found that he had not checked your pockets for any substances. We have no way to confirm that you are sober right now. Dusty did not check you. He did
Yeah,
not
I
check
gave
your
the rest
cell
of my alcohol to
He did
Dusty
not
in front of
check
several
your
people.
cell properly.
Okay.
We have no one to confirm that he checked your cell properly, and we have evidence, we have witnesses that can testify that he did not check your person properly. He did not check your pockets. He did not take everything from you as he was instructed to do. We have no way to confirm currently that you are sober. We also have no way to confirm that Dusty himself did not plant that alcohol in your cell. If you believe that he is trying to poison you, and there is a being inside of him that, in your own words, is trying to drive a wedge between you and him, there is currently no way to prove, first of all, that it was Orion, second of all, that it happened at all, and third, that you are sober, because we didn't check your pockets weren't checked.
Xavier, I'd like to ask you a question personally.
Yes, fine.
Who built the cell, the original cell, first cell?
It was
Who built
Orion
it?
Pepple.
All right. Who had the first key card to the cell?
Orion did.
Case, match, set. Orion was the only person with the first key card.
Dusty was the only person in your cell when you were entering it first. He very easily could have just... Did you see...
Orion could have
Maverick,
easily put it in there.
Did you see the alcohol in the barrel, or was it only handed to you by Dusty?
No, I found it first and I gave it to Dusty because I'm like, hey, dude, I'm trying to sober up to
Well,
be
then
better
that's a
for
good
other people.
clarification. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But
I
Dusty
think I
did
said that
not
earlier.
check your pockets before you entered the cell.
Yes, and I didn't know that my pockets were supposed to be checked because no one tells me jack shit on what's
How
going
do we
on.
know? And you, sorry, how often do you drink again?
I drink.
You've been
really
spending all
often.
of your time in
Objection.
the
We've
bars
been
here.
over this over
Fair
and
enough.
over. We've discussed his drinking habits at nauseum.
What's to say?
Also, I
you
gave
didn't
my
put that in there
alcohol to
yourself?
Dusty because I gave all my
We
alcohol
can't confirm
to
that.
Matt.
He didn't
It was
check
in
your
front of
pockets.
several people.
Was it? Who?
I think so. Near the quarantine area. I'm like, hey, I think I still have some alcohol on me. Let me hand it over to Dusty. I think I gave it to him or I gave it to someone else. I don't know. I was fucking drunk, dude.
You were drunk, so you don't remember?
I don't fucking know who I handed the alcohol to. All I know is I took alcohol out my pocket. I'm like, hey, dude, I have
Do
two
you
meads
know
on
or
me.
do you not know? You are claiming a lot of contradictory things here. Do you
What?
know or do you not know? Do you
I gave
remember
my
what happened or
two
do you
last
not?
meads to Dusty Dunes. And that was the only substance that I had on me that I have given up. I did it in front of... I know it was Lawrence. Lawrence was there. Lawrence was there. He could tell you that. I did it in front of Cal. I think you were walking away trying to show me where it was.
Mhm.
And yeah, I have... Lawrence saw it. He saw me do it because I'm like, hey, Lawrence, I still got some drink on me. Let me hand it over to Dusty. Ain't that right, Lawrence?
Mm-hmm.
I did witness this, yes.
Yeah, because I quite literally was told, hey, Maverick, if you sober up, like, you'll get more privileges and more rights within your cell. Who wouldn't say no to that? I'd rather have more privileges and more rights than have a quick beer or substance.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so to recap. You claimed that your cell was tampered with.
Yep.
Yes? Okay. You claimed that Orion tampered with it.
Yep, because he was the last one with the key card.
Yes. Orion was the last one with the keycard. However, your pockets were not checked. There is no way for us to confirm that you yourself did not plant that evidence in your cell.
Yeah,
You
but I gave the rest of my
already have
alcohol to
claimed
Dusty.
Your pockets weren't checked. We have no way to confirm that you gave all your alcohol away.
Why would I do that?
Because
Like I
of your
just said, I'd
pre-existing
rather
relationship.
get-
Because of your pre-existing relationship with Orion. As you have explained, you have a very tenuous relationship with him. You believe he poisoned you. You actively tried to do something to harm Orion. Or to prove a point against him.
Yeah,
Would you not,
but I wouldn't want
would
to
you
tamper
not
my own
do,
cell.
you wouldn't tamper with your own cell in order to further prove a point? Or
No,
what, to
because
turn him
I...
against us?
Why the fuck would I do that? I just wanted to
Why
get
would you
inside a
do
cell,
that?
dude.
Yes.
I just wanted to get inside a cell.
Am I
genuinely
allowed to
found
call
it.
up another witness, or does there need to be another cross-examination?
I'd like to
what
call a
point?
witness.
I'd like to call recess. How about that? Everybody want to go take a break? I want to go take a break.
Fair enough.
Alright. Break time, people.
Maverick, get over here.
That means everybody.
Over here.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Need you to walk with me for a second.
Why am I lagging? So.
Oh my gosh.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I hope I'm doing this right.
You're doing fine, actually.
You're doing really good. I'm trying my fucking best, man.
This is difficult.
It is very difficult.
If we have evidence that
when he doesn't
contradicts,
let me speak.
if we have evidence that contradicts things he says, are we allowed to say it, or do we just sit
That's
here?
well, yeah. I've been waiting to bring up all of the contradictory evidence, but I keep having to wait to bring up witnesses because
I've
got like 3 witnesses right here.
Brother, you had your chance to be brought up.
He was up there.
Yeah, I panicked.
No, at the very beginning.
Yeah,
Are
no,
you okay? Is there?
That was for a different case. We're still on the first charge. Oh my god.
No, we in my own opinion, we moved past the first charge to a
We need to
separate
talk about the
charge.
assault against Chris. We need to talk about the stuff with the maracas.
Scared of math in general, so I got worried that I'd be a target.
But we're still stuck.
I'm
We're
gonna
still
go
stuck
up,
on this fact that he did the thing that he's being accused of, and
He also lied on the. He also lied on the stand.
He did lie on the
He also
stand,
lied
and I've
on
been
the
waiting to
stand.
bring that up.
Xavier, come over here.
I'm trying so hard. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, because I'm trying to tell
Xavier,
something.
let's
take turns. Oh, okay.
There's lots of noise and lots of people.
Something.
Okay, one at a time. What are we trying to tell me?
I was there during all the bar stuff.
I know, but I have to call you up as a witness because they're doing this really fucking weirdly.
It's driving me nuts. Like,
I need to call Mal up as a witness for judge of his character and for contradicting the things that he said. I need to call you up for further testimony and for testimony for his assault against you.
Yeah.
There's...
Oh my god.
Hi.
It's okay, we'll get to it.
People be called up. It's
They have to cross-examine. They have to cross-examine.
Well, you do have to cross.
And we're just stuck on this point about.
Oh,
he's
Cal
jumping
birth.
back to it. He's jumped
Can I
back
come
to the
look at
same
your
point
calendar?
like
I
5
know.
times. It's ridiculous.
I know. I keep having to try and disprove
Just
it, and
the
then
second you get a
gets
chance,
disproved.
just the second you get a chance, just swap witnesses at that point.
You can
That's what I was
also-
trying to do. That's what I was trying to lead into. And Caldera called recess.
You could also pull if he keeps talking about the same thing, you could say irrelevance. This is just going in circles and actually
No,
shut
that's
it down.
what is that?
Because
That's...
he is constantly going in circles.
That's
at
not
this point.
relevant.
What he said
That's
about, like-
asked and
Look,
answered.
hold on.
Wait, can I say something?
What?
What he said about Dusty, he said like Dusty messaged him with communicator or something. Dusty doesn't have a communicator. I can confirm.
Delta.
Dusty does
He's
have a
talking about
communicator.
Delta. He's talking about
I need
Delta.
to
Delta
take a
is a
look.
thing
Okay,
that
no, 'cause
multiple
that's
people
the-
have witnessed.
Because I have gotten a message before on a communicator by someone acting like Dusty who was Delta.
Dusty
Delta.
does have a communicator, actually. I can
Yes.
confirm that.
What Maverick is claiming is that Delta told him that Dusty is attempting to poison him.
Okay.
While we were in his cell, he made mention of this, and that's the entire reason why we swapped doctors to me, because he expressed that he did not feel safe. Which again is
Okay.
he's lying on the stand saying that he
He's
didn't
lying.
believe it.
He's lying, which isn't there like a whole thing of like
Okay.
you have to tell the truth
I
on
need
like
to.
everything?
I need to hear.
Well, we
I
actually
need to
never made him
hear.
swear.
I need to hear about the bar situation because they're harping on this about the manipulation of him being
It
in the
is
bar.
not.
I was there since
Multiple.
the beginning
I
of it.
know multiple people offered
Mhm.
to build him a house, and he insisted on staying in the bar. There was
Yes.
no. Okay. Can you testify that no one coerced him or pushed him?
100%, yes. I was
into-
there for
okay,
the
absolutely.
entire bit of it. I offered to build him a house beforehand. He said he was going to ask Pebble if he could stay in the bar. I even offered to build him a house after he said he was staying in the bar.
Okay,
There's
and you
also the
can
fact-
attest to this. Good.
Yes.
There's also the fact of the other time he went to the bar, which he went willingly. He went down to Pebble's bar with a bunch of us and then went up to Orion's bar, because remember he was making drinks.
Every conversation I have had with him has been him saying, let's go drink. There has
Yes,
been no
exactly.
invitation from anyone else to go drinking. However, I can't testify that because I'm the prosecutor.
I've told him there's a pub, but I've
I
never
offered to build him a
forced
house
down
day one. He stated that he did not want me to build him a house and that he didn't want that. He said he would ask if he could stay in a bar instead.
See you, it's okay, I see you.
Hey. There are some things that need to be said. I'm about to let Maverick and Lawrence know this, but there is a possibility that his involvement with the cult halls might be his sickness and his illness, as though when you do interact with the cult halls, it is a possibility to gain different inflictions. As I was inflicted with coldness.
I was
and
going to bring that up, but I didn't know if I could because you're the judge, so...
Also, he admitted to taking
This is all very strange.
He also admitted to taking and drinking things from the hall, in which we've had several situations in which food and drinks have been poisoned out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus
I
the
will
fact that
make. Oh, go ahead.
he keeps saying that, oh, there's no
Melody
way
also
I can
has
get
something to say.
liver. Oh.
Sorry, because they've been raising their hand a lot,
You
but yes,
can
carry on.
finish, Chris, and then I'll go.
He's going on about the whole thing about there's no way you can get liver poisoning and completely
That's
ignoring
what
the
I've...
fact that, yeah, the
Does
whole
anyone
doctor-
There is no point them...
I think
There's one, actually, I have them in the library.
Okay,
I have
Melody, what would you
one
like to say?
actually.
I need to say it to Xavier, so
Okay,
I have to
hang on,
wait.
hang on. Melody needs to say what they were trying to say to you.
Oh, what they're saying to me? Oh,
Yes,
okay.
it's okay. It's
Lots
okay.
of
You're
people
doing good.
talking.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Are you sure? Am
yes,
I?
you're doing good.
I feel like
you're
I
doing
am.
Good. You're doing good.
I feel like I'm talking in circles.
That's how court
Hi.
works.
Oh,
Yeah, typically.
Court is typically a lot of talking in circles.
Melody would like to... Let Melody talk.
Go ahead.
So, about the bar thing, he also, without permission from either Pebble or Orion, has hopped behind the bar and helped himself and helped other people.
Okay.
Myself and Chris included. Steven was there to witness it. I know Steven stayed sober the entire time.
Okay. I assume I can't call up multiple witnesses at once. I need you to relay what they just said.
Okay. I can
Because
do that. Can I see the book
I
real
will
quick?
never get through this. Yeah, absolutely. We will never get through this if I have to call each of you up individually.
Should we jot this down so they can look at something before
You can
we
have
go
you can
out?
sign, you can have a sign.
Rest assured, I've done my best to ensure your
I'm not
health
sure
is
what
in
that
as
means.
best shape as possible for you all entering here.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ever require additional help, you are free to reach out to me. There is a statement there that she took care of him medically. Uh-oh. Oh goodness, recess, but for real, oh god.
Oh.
Bald.
Bald,
Bald.
bald.
Bald. Bald.
Uh-oh. I think the server exploded the welcome book.
Report is 26.
You were bald.
Okay, I think the server exploded the bug. Let me quick go get that. I can go get it real quick. Hang on. I need to go re-get the welcome book because it exploded when I tossed it when the server exploded. Anyways, whoa, holy shit.
Stop. Like, he won't stop.
Anyways.
I could get through this, first of all, if he weren't saying things that are just factually incorrect, and second of all, if he didn't keep interrupting me and just like saying things that
I
are
would
incorrect.
say after
I need him off the witness stand.
after his cross exam, get him off the stand just immediately.
Wouldn't that
Lawrence is
technically
gonna
be...
go on forever though.
Wouldn't that technically be
The
like
judge
a
can
form of
overrule that, I'm pretty
strike?
sure.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, when it comes to that stuff, isn't it if the person on the stand keeps interrupting, couldn't that technically be formed into strikes? If I remember correctly.
It should be. He should
I
have definitely
believe
been
there is something that can
taken
occur.
off by this point.
Essentially, the judge can say that
Could
you need
he
to stop,
get-
or you could get a warning. Essentially.
Could he get held in contempt for
Mhm.
repeatedly doing that? I don't know
Yes.
if that's the right thing. I know that's at the audience.
It can depend. So yeah, the judge can either issue a warning, hold a witness in contempt of court, or order the witness to step down.
Yeah, because he keeps interrupting, and that is
Or it can
actively.
be a mistrial.
Mm-hmm.
But also, as I was trying to say earlier before we all fucking exploded, there's a section in this book that quite literally says that they were given medical help before getting in. So there's your physical proof of medical
It doesn't.
assistance.
He's just gonna say, "Well, I think that boy poisoned me," so there's no point.
Well, at least for the
harping
court,
on-
for additional
Yes.
evidence.
You could call me to stand with the potion. Because I myself have noticed that potions have affected me differently, and potions do exist in my world, and it is not the same effect here.
I think we want to completely rule out the whole potion thing.
He openly admitted to drinking stuff from the halls.
Yeah, that's which is what I was trying to
Yeah.
relay. I said, so you admit you found substances in the halls that you willingly drank?
Yeah.
And he said
Also,
yes.
We all agree that that cough is totally forced, right?
Oh, absolutely. He hasn't coughed a single
throughout
time.
several
like,
conversations I've
hardly.
had with him, he had not coughed at all. The entire time we were down
But
there,
I
he
don't
had
know
not
how
coughed at all.
to. How do
I
I
can
don't
testify
know.
for that.
I can
I'm not sure
confirm
what to say about
something.
that though. I don't know
Um,
how this works.
I heard them for a second while they were over there. I heard him go, "I got a plan."
He's been saying that for like ages.
Yeah, he literally like went
No, yeah,
looked
he's
at
openly
his,
he's openly said
he's
that multiple
openly
occasions.
saying it, and I'm sitting here like, man, you're not supposed to do that.
Well, he's also actively re-incriminating himself with the things he is saying.
Yeah.
Like he's not
really bad at
fixing any of his case at all.
No.
He's
Which
just
is why we need to
explaining
move on.
alcohol,
But
which he consciously consumed.
he's
Has
saying
impaired his judgment.
my judgment was impaired because of the alcohol that I was drinking, but also alcohol's never affected me ever, and I'm perfectly sane and capable
You
of
could
remembering
call
things.
malingering. It's when it's a term used to describe when someone's faking an illness or injury. It's also like if someone's feigning like being too sick to testify
Sorry,
or
what is that called?
malingering. malingering.
The only thing is, I don't want to have to go through the cross-examination, talk to him again, present the evidence, and then go through another cross-examination of the evidence I just presented. I want to move on.
You can question a different witness about his health during. You could probably.
I will question his character when I bring you up as a
Okay.
witness, and I'll
Yeah.
find a way to bring it up.
Also,
You
did
are-
anybody actually see if there's any vomit back there?
No, that's what I was gonna ask.
No, because this is Minecraft and we can't confirm that.
Minecraft.
No, because
we
this
have
is
to
Minecraft.
ask him. Like 100% is there vomit
No,
back
because
there?
this is
If
fucking
somebody would've
Minecraft and we
checked-
can't do that.
The fuck is Minecraft?
It's simple.
Well, he did just say too though. He
simple.
coughed
Put
up blood
redstone.
back there.
Put redstone.
Put redstone.
How long is this
He
recess?
He could have put
I don't know.
redstone back there if he wanted to.
Am I allowed to go and bring him back, or? Okay.
Yeah, because
just
isn't
asking
recess only supposed to be like 20,
It's only a couple moments.
a couple minutes or so? Like I
We
think
don't
10,
have the
15.
30 minutes into it doing it. We're
Yeah.
fucking Minecraft stream. We're
Oh,
streamers.
it's
We're not.
almost nighttime. It's been time. Let's go.
Did the recess start at nighttime?
No, just the fact
Okay,
that
because I was like,
time
if it
doesn't
started
work
at
is-
nighttime when it just became dawn, then it's been 10 minutes.
This has been going on so long.
It's okay. To be fair, Xavier,
You
this is
are doing really
typically
good.
how court goes. One
Which
lawyer
is why I didn't
says
want to do
this
court.
is yeah. One lawyer says this. You did this. The other
You're
lawyer's like,
doing
no,
really
no,
good,
no, no,
though.
you didn't. No, no, no. And you're like, well, yes, here's the evidence. And they're like, no, no, no. And
It's
it goes
okay.
on for 50 million
Thankfully, I'm a very
years.
patient man. So
Yeah, you're doing really good though.
I hope so.
Somebody
Say that again.
has watched
What?
court proceedings a little bit
What
because
did you
they've
say?
Say that
had
again.
to, because they're a prince. You've done well.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I'm about to do a whole lot better as soon as he gets off of that fucking
I'm glad
witness
you
stand.
laughed, Rose.
As soon as he's off.
If he's
Oh,
on
I
that
wanted
stand
to
longer, I'm gonna
ask,
crash.
are you calling up anybody to testify?
I will be calling up.
Your information with the maracas? Because Orion was outside the door. I was the only
We
other
were all
person in there with you.
Okay, we are lying about that, and I need everyone to go along with it.
Was good.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, what's up? I don't know what
I
happened.
will be calling up someone to testify the fact that I have made a deal with the maracas in which they are physically incapable of lying to me about lessons they've learned. I need to know who can do that.
I can.
You can?
Yep.
Okay, because I need to know how you can prove that.
Ooh, okay. How can anyone prove that technically?
Exactly. I'm probably going to call up Pebble, actually, if he comes back around.
Mhm.
He has had the
Us-
most interaction with the maracas personally to do with the poor consequences and such. He also has worked with an entity
If only the
himself
maracas could be
in
called
the
to the
past.
stand.
I was thinking that! I was...
Maybe we ask for the court to step into the halls for a minute,
because
and
that
then I
person-
can
Go on
sit there and
BRB
I'll
for
be
a
like,
few minutes
"Guys."
and
Wait, no, we can just bring them inside, and then I'll tell them to leave.
Yeah,
We
but
could
see,
do that.
the
I
person
could-
who
I
plays
can
them.
just go on
Yeah,
BRB,
that's
it's
what I'm
okay.
saying.
I could just go on BRB, it's okay. Or Maraca
Wait, are we
stream.
calling an entity to court?
Maraca stream.
Maraca's
Maraca's
stream.
POV. Maraca's POV
Maraca
real
Maraca
big.
stream.
Maraca POV
Maraca
real.
If we wait, if Rose, if I can
If
please.
you want to call the maracas to the stand, I will do a brief maracas point of view.
Let me know.
But Savior,
Let me know. I've got the maraca.
when you call me up, I can go into detail about this.
I would just need to be told a few minutes beforehand so I can slide away. And
All right, are you guys ready with your next witness?
We're
Let's
so
do
ready.
this thing. All right,
So we're
you go
moving.
do
So
that.
is Maverick getting up on the witness stand again, or is we moving on?
We're going to move on at this point.
Thank goodness.
Thank
Okay,
God.
great.
Sorry.
Are we letting everyone over the communicators that it's recess is over?
School's back in session, bitches.
Y'all's back. Y'all's ass is back over here.
Y'all's ass is back over.
If you do want to call the maracas as a witness, let me know beforehand so I can step away and become.
I mean, I need you. Wait,
Yeah,
okay,
well,
so...
yeah.
Alright, of
You
course.
can do that later. Just let me know beforehand.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, that's discussed.
All right, are we ready to begin?
I think we're just waiting for the.
I think
the
we're
rest of the
waiting.
jury to get
We're waiting
around.
on a few people.
Where's my boy?
I need to use
Where's the boy?
bathroom.
Where's my boy?
Your
There's
boy
my
is
boy!
here.
My
Me while I
boy!
use the bathroom.
My boy! He's back.
Oh, we're just going back to other seating range. All right.
Back to court.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's you.
The prosecution may call their next witness to the stand. We are not going back to going in circles.
Okay.
Chris, would you please come up?
Mm-hmm. If I can get up. There we go. The seat didn't let me up for a second. Go up this way, right?
Chris, could you please relay the events preceding and during the assault Maverick inflicted on you on the second layer of the safe zone?
It was after we had gotten the announcement on the communicators about the whole thing with the called halls. Mav started getting rather pissy and started talking about the fact that he didn't care if he lost his second chance or his last chance and was permanently dead, which got a few people relatively upset. We all were having a bit of an argument about it, and after a while, the rest of the people, which was, I believe, just mostly Dusty, who was up there, had left, so it was just Mav and I. Mav continued on about the subject and even decided to bring up his own past into it, comparing both of our pasts, saying we are the same. And then I essentially looked at him and I said, "You seem rather punchable right now," to which he decided to instigate and started essentially going, "Go on, do it then," which he knew for a fact that I was upset, and so I punched him. Not hard though. I hit him with like the soft part of my hand, not enough to actually do any damage. And he retaliated by going up to me and punching me several times before pushing me off the ledge onto the ground, where if I honestly don't know if Mav knows about the thing of if somebody dies in the safe zone they survive. So he could have been attempting to kill me. I'm unsure on that subject at least.
I see. So you are openly admitting that you physically instigated an attack on Maverick first, physically?
Yes, I did hit him
Alright.
after he started instigating me to do so.
I see. was Maverick making any did Maverick show any sign of when he was goading you on to hurt him, did he make any physical advances towards you, any sign that he was getting aggressive or anything like that?
He did not show direct aggression, however, he was raising his voice and essentially yelling, "Go on, do it," over and over.
I see. And would you say that his retaliation to what you did to him was an escalation of what you had done? Would you argue that it can't really be considered self-defense in pushing you off of... It was not self-defense.
No, he
How...
was
yeah.
actively attacking me over and over and purposely pushed me off. It was not just an accident or anything of that sort. He was possibly trying to kill me.
I see. After you hit him the one time that you hit him, did you back away from the situation or did you continue to...
I did not have a chance.
I see.
He
So
instantly attacked right after I did it.
he instantly attacked you. Did you put up any fight in this
No,
matter?
I yelled, "Please stop it." And before I could fully tell him stop, he had already pushed me off.
I see. So how would you describe your relationship with Maverick?
I am unsure. I want to trust, I want to give the chance, however, I am scared. I am scared, honestly, to even be up on the stand because of how much he is targeting people that I care for.
Okay. Alright. When you said to Maverick, "You look so punchable right now," and when you hit him shortly after, was that an act of, in your own words, how would you describe the reason behind why you did that? Was it because you were scared, or was it for perhaps another reason?
Frustration.
Frustration.
I wasn't
Frustration
actively
with...
wanting to hurt him, but he did instigate it and make me do so, essentially.
I see. Alright. In your experience, has Maverick... have you witnessed any of Maverick's drinking problem at all? He has claimed that there were people who were manipulating him into drinking more. Is there anything, any sort of light you can shed on a situation that might have occurred in? Were you present for any of that?
Yes, when I first, well, few times met him, he constantly would bring up the drinking and also multiple substances. He also kept going on about how he wanted to drink. I wanted to go get something. So, being kind people, me and some friends were like, "Hey, let's just go hang out," which he gladly agreed to do so. And then he also proceeded to practically steal alcohol, so that he could give everybody some.
In your experience with Maverick and your interactions with him, you did not witness and you did not give him any alcohol yourself. All of the alcohol he obtained, he retrieved himself from the public locations they were in?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I have any further questions for you at this time.
Alright.
Defense, you may begin your cross-examination.
So, Chris, you had said that prior to you attacking my client, you had said the phrase, "You look punchable right now." Is that correct?
Yes, because we were in an argument and he was slowly making it more and more violent.
How so? How was he making it violent?
He was constantly talking about the fact that he doesn't care if people die. He was raising his voice and essentially adding more fuel to the fire.
Okay. How long had Maverick been in the safe zone when this incident occurred?
I apologize, I'm not good with dates.
It's okay.
So, about a couple days at that point.
So 2 to 3 days?
I would say yes, about then.
Did you observe Maverick make any significant relationships during his time in those 2 to 3 days?
I do not believe so. Granted, most people's relationships are made behind closed doors. A lot of
Okay.
people have talks away from others.
Mm-hmm. So, to you, he had no genuine relationships with people. And he was awfully drunk, correct?
He was always drunk, for one,
Always drunk.
because
Did
he
you
has
sorry,
told
go
me
ahead.
actively that he is always drunk and on substances.
Okay. Did you see him when he entered the safe zone?
When he entered the safe zone, you mean the first day?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Was he drunk then?
How is this relevant? He's drunk all the time.
I'll I'll elaborate soon on that in a few moments. I just want to know, did
How
you
am I
observe
supposed to confirm that?
to you, in your opinion, was he drunk on that day? In your opinion.
I barely spoke to him, so I cannot give you an opinion.
Fair enough. So back to the initial event. You said that he didn't care if people died, right?
Yes.
And that he was just, well, what did you say it was? It was what was after that? Was it just that he didn't care if people died, or did he say something else?
He, for one thing, said about himself that he doesn't care if he dies, for one. And that was
Okay.
after we got the judgment thing. But he also said he doesn't fucking care if he gets out of here. Also proceeded to talk about how he was alone and it didn't really matter.
Okay. And so your response to this was, you look punchable?
My response was not to that, it was to him comparing my past to his.
So my client expressed an opinion, and you believed it appropriate to threaten him?
It was not an opinion, he was actively comparing my past, saying we are the same, which...
Okay. You disagree with his opinion that you two are the same.
He was actively yelling it.
He was yelling it.
It was a violent sounding, he sounded like he was going to start something.
What would you describe as violent?
Raising your voice loud enough to seem like you're going to actively grab a weapon and attack.
Okay. Seeming like he would grab a weapon and attack. What do you mean by seeming like?
He seemed aggressive. He seemed like he was going to get aggressive.
Seemed aggressive. In your opinion, he seemed aggressive.
Yes, he seemed aggressive.
If you were to say that, would he have the right to put his hands on you at all?
What?
If you expressed the opinion that this person right here, Maverick, my client, looked aggressive, would that warrant him putting his hands on you?
I don't understand the question.
It's a simple yes or no.
I don't understand the question.
If my client heard you say to him, if you said to him, Maverick, you look aggressive, would he have the right to put his hands on you?
I'm not understanding what you're trying to say here.
What's confusing you about the question?
The whole question. I don't get what you're trying to say.
I'm not trying to say anything. I want your opinion.
I
Yes
don't
or no?
know what that doesn't make any sense. I'm not really understanding what you're trying to have me answer.
Okay. Let me try and explain it in a different way. Say you and Maverick are having a conversation and he's raising his voice a little bit. And you say to him, Maverick, you raising your voice makes you seem very, very aggressive. Would you, if Maverick then responded to this statement by putting his hands on you in an assaulting manner, as in punching, shoving, kicking, anything like that, would that be an appropriate response?
No.
No. But when it was reversed, when my client stated that you two were the same and you didn't like that opinion, that gives you the right to hurt him?
He instigated the attack.
Instigation or not, does it give you the right to hurt him?
He purposely made me hurt him. He purposely started it.
He purposely made so he grabbed your arm and forced you to hurt him? No. Your actions are your own. He did not force you to hurt him.
Do you not understand what peer pressure is?
Peer pressure.
Yes, that's what he was doing. It's called peer pressure. It's when you actively continue to say something over and over until the person actually does it.
And you're incapable of not punching him. You were forced to. You had to. There was nothing else you could have done at that moment.
Peer pressure is an act of manipulation in most cases.
And he manipulated you by doing what?
He actively instigated it. He kept saying it over and over, enough to make me want to
being
do
what?
it. He kept saying do it over and over.
So him just saying do it gives you the right
loud, aggressive
to hurt
tone.
him.
I'm not.
His tone doesn't matter here. You admit that you assaulted my client. You assaulted him first. He expressed his opinion. You threatened him. You did. You admitted it up here in front of every single one of these people. You said that you told him he looked punchable.
So that gives him a right to knock me off the thing and try to kill me?
Did I say that? Seems to me you're trying to put words in my mouth.
No, I'm asking you a question real quick.
You're the one on the stand, not me. But you just said that saying something to someone that you dislike or disagree with does not give you the right.
Mr. Abelman, make a point.
I am
Don't
making
keep
my
repeating
point.
yourself.
I am making my
Repeating
point.
yourself
I'm making my
over and
point.
over and actively making me stressed.
Well, I'm sorry that this is stressing you out. I truly am.
Please do not badger the witness.
I am not badgering the witness.
That is what you were doing. You were actively
How am I badgering the witness?
You're actively
That's
trying to
for the
force
judge
me
to
to say
decide.
something.
Okay.
You are trying to force a slip up.
I'm not trying to force a slip up. I'm using what you said in front of the jury to prove a point. And you said that if someone to give an opinion that you don't like, that does not give you the right to hurt someone. But that is what you did. My client then has the right to act in self-defense.
That was not self-defense. That was attempted murder. There's a difference.
That's a matter of opinion.
That is not a matter of opinion. That is what happened. I could have died.
And so could have my
All
client.
I did was punch
I'd like
him
to call
and
for
he
us
had
to
me in the
move
heart.
on, Judge.
That's fine with me.
Thank you.
Yes, please call your next witness.
Mallory O'Brien, would you please come up to the stand?
Yep.
Ryan, is it okay to sit next to you?
Well, this is Mouse. If you want to sit right there, you can. Or behind me.
How would you describe your interactions with Maverick over the past, 2 weeks he's been in the safe zone?
Mm-hmm.
How would you describe his character and his behavior around you?
First few days, I would say it was kind of all over the place, not violently erratic, but still kind of erratic. He very much made it known he liked to keep things to himself and was willing to lie to people about things. During his time in the cell, he was relatively calm. We had a lot of kind of decent conversations about a lot of certain topics. During his time in the safe zone here again, I would describe him as being a little bit more violently erratic.
Violently erratic. Violent in what way?
I suppose hostile is a better word. Verbally, being very verbally aggressive, talking in a very harsh, loud tone, kind of instigating issues with Orion whenever he was close by, making mentions of physical harm and desires of violence or death or consequences and such.
I see. Desires of violence and
Wanting to
would you
kill
say wanting to kill Orion? Now, was this before or after any action had been taken from Orion himself towards Maverick?
Yes.
It's before or after?
Before and after.
Before and after, I see.
Yes.
So, before the instance we've discussed about the conversation leading up to the incident of and the aftermath of the cult rooms incident, he was already making threats towards Orion's life?
Not quite entirely his life, but he was making a lot of very hostile remarks about his person, telling me over and over again that he hated him and disliked him, and calling him things like a dictator, Napoleon, wishing mild harm, not death, but harm to his person
I see.
before any incidents occurred. He had
Alright.
multiple conversations with me and multiple conversations with people I was with about this.
Alright. You and those you were interacting with, Maverick, with, were all of your conversations taken up by this hostile talk, or did you have any pleasant interactions with him? Any downtime? Whereabouts did you spend your time with Maverick, and under what circumstances?
Before any of this occurred, I would say when me, Cal, and him went out for a walk, it was relatively pleasant. The only time that he had brought up Orion or hostility towards him was at the very beginning when we were still in the safe zone. We went out for a walk. We went up to the cult halls, and I showed him around, and I explained the rules of that place and what was best to do and not do. And we went to the sin room. Before that as well, I would say probably when I first met him, there was some pleasant conversation within the, I believe it was the gate. We were all just kind of chatting and hanging out.
Alright. Did you, or anyone that you were with altogether, did you offer Maverick any alcohol? As he has mentioned, were you coercing Maverick, or do you believe you or anyone else were coercing Maverick into drinking during his time here?
No. I have never. I offered to go drinking with him eventually because he had made mention to me that he enjoyed drinking, but I have never given him any alcohol. And as far as I'm aware, any person I have been with while in conversation with him has not given him alcohol.
No one has given him alcohol.
No.
Are you aware of any forcing for him to live in the bars that were mentioned?
No. First day, I had offered to make him a house, and to which he denied the offer. I offered it several times that day, and he said he would take the suggestion and ignore it, and that he would ask Pebble if he could stay in his bar. Afterwards, a couple days later, after he had made mention that he was living in Pebble's bar, I once again offered to make him a house, to which he again said no, he didn't want that.
I see. So you offered Maverick help with his condition, and he openly denied it multiple times. And as
Yes.
far as you are aware, all of his actions were his own in regards to the drinking he was doing. No one gave him any alcohol. No one coerced him into going to any bars and staying in them. He was given multiple chances and multiple offers of outside help for his alcoholism.
This is correct.
All right. Okay. So in your experience with Maverick, has he expressed, you said that you've been in conversation with him. As far as I'm aware, I was with you when you were in his cell. You've had conversations with him inside of his cell. Has he expressed any remorse or any, I suppose, not admitting to what he's done, but has he guilt? Yes. Has he expressed any guilt or remorse about his actions?
No. When I went up to bring him food, because we had discussed me bringing him shepherd's pie, I went up there to cook it up there so I could talk with him so he wouldn't be alone. During that time, our conversation had been a lot about that topic and morality. I had asked him on several occasions if he felt remorse. He said no, he didn't. I asked him that if he had known this would be the outcome of the situation, would he have changed anything or would he have just walked away? He said no, he believed he would do something worse.
I see. So, in your experience, as you've described, do you agree that Maverick has a pattern of escalating conflict with others without cause
Yes.
and without provocation?
Yes.
Can you confirm that this has happened on the occasion of your conversation with him? Can you agree that it has happened in the escalation with the conflict of with Chris Stowe? And can you perhaps agree that I'm wording this terribly, I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
That another case of this was in the escalation of his conflict with Orion in the couples.
I can agree with most of those. I was not here for Chris's situation, so I do not believe I can confirm anything on that part.
Fair enough. Based on your judge of Maverick's character, you have had a lot of private conversations with him. Do you believe that Maverick poses a danger to people within the safe zone? Do you believe that, given the opportunity, he would commit I'll say the crimes he is currently being accused of again, or that he would do worse?
Yes, he has openly admitted to such, and I believe he would do such.
I understand. Okay, I don't think I have any further questions.
Alright.
Yeah.
Would you like to cross-examine?
Yes, I would.
Sorry. Don't worry about that.
Okay. All right, Mallory.
Mhm.
What is your relationship with my client?
I would like to say acquaintances. I do not hold any personal negative feelings towards him, but I am also not incredibly horribly close.
Mm-hmm. Have you shared any fun moments with my client?
I did enjoy the walk me, him, and Cal went on. I enjoyed our initial first conversation, and while he was in a cell, I did enjoy our conversation while we were cooking.
Would you say most of the time my client complied with all the things he was asked for? Sorry, let me rephrase.
You're alright?
Yeah, sorry, I just stutter a little bit.
It's okay.
That's all. During his time in his cell, would you say that Maverick complied with all or most of the things asked of him?
At least as far as I'm aware, anything that we talked about or were doing, yes, he was compliant.
All right.
Not very happily, but he did comply.
Fair enough. No one has to, he doesn't have to be happy about it, but he did comply, yes. Do you believe that Maverick is capable of rehabilitation?
I would like to, however, on the multiple accounts where I was conversing with him about changing and wanting to change, he did not express any desire to change. He expressed not wanting to. And it is within my personal belief that a person can only change if that's what they want.
Well, I believe with the proper help he could be. If he was given proper help, do you believe he would be capable?
I think if it was within his desire to change, if he wanted the help, and if he was wanting to work with it, yes.
Okay. So then with help, he would be able to be rehabilitated from this state that he is in right now.
I think if he was wanting to actually work with it, yes.
Okay. Yeah. If my client got up here on the stand and said that he wanted help, that he says these
Objection,
things.
this is badgering. He's asked the same question just in different ways about 4 times now.
I'm okay with answering it.
Okay. If my client got up here and told everybody when called back up onto the stand that he would recant this statement, that he would say that it didn't apply, that this trial maybe opened his eyes to the wrong that he's done in the world, and he wants to return to the flock, so to say, would you change your mind?
No. I would want him to physically prove this first. He has said too many times to me that no, he does not want to change. That no, he does not care. That no, he does not feel remorse. That no, he would do worse.
Okay.
Him coming up here on one account and saying I want to change does not make me think he wants to change.
Okay. What actions would my client have to take in order to prove this to you?
To me at least, I don't speak for a public, obviously. For me,
Of course not.
I would want him to be sober. I would want him to act within a civilization sober. I would like him to cease attempting to enact violence on other people. I would wish for him to cease threatening people with violence. I would wish for him to not I don't want him to be best friends with Orion, but I would like him to not try and get him killed or hurt other people that I care about.
All right. No further questions.
All right.
I would like to
You know this
call-
rigmarole.
Yep.
You know
I
this
would like
rigmarole.
to-
Bring up your next one now.
Yes. If you would give me a moment.
No.
Something tells me I'm gonna have to walk away for this one.
Something tells me you might have to walk away from it.
Yeah,
Something tells me I'm gonna have to
something
walk
tells me you
away
might
for
need to
this one.
Sneak away.
All right, guys, Maracas POV. We're maracasing, baby. Don't mind my many fucking.
Speaking right now,
NC
man.
equal bad. I thought
But
NC
there's
equal
no-
bad.
I'm bringing up my witness. This is my
They are a
witness.
witness.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow, we make up new rules as we go along
You
the
have a
way.
very nice
I'm so
boat.
happy
Hey.
about this
New
society.
rule.
That's fair.
Oh my
Do you want a bigger chair?
Can you sit?
Or are you just
I
gonna...
can.
Is that big enough?
Holy shit. Okay.
Not very well.
This seems a little dangerous.
It definitely is. I don't know why you're doing this.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, this is dangerous. on so many
To
levels.
preface, for the sake of everyone's safety, the entity will leave after this discussion. We are not in any danger. The entity wishes to cause no harm to us, and I can make it leave, and it has to comply. We are in no danger.
This is correct.
Can I ask why?
Yes,
No,
I'm
you
getting to
can't.
that. Well, you can't, but yeah, I'm getting to that.
You need to
So,
be quiet.
Maracas, can you confirm that you are in an agreement with me in which you are physically incapable of... Well, not incapable. Sorry, let me rephrase. In which you must relay to me any information any newly gained information you receive from members of Sector W. Any lessons you learn from members of Sector W, you must relay to me, and you cannot lie about this.
Yes, this is correct. I am required to tell you anything I learn.
Yes. Can you please explain why that is the case?
This is because a very, very long time ago, like a couple months into your guys' first thing, you made a deal with me in which you would allow me entry if um if I gave you protection and also told you whatever I learned.
Yes. And to confirm for everyone's comfortability, honestly, this you can absolutely confirm this, and the fact that you can't lie about this, I need
I
you
cannot
to
lie to
relay
you
that you
about
cannot lie
this. I
about this.
cannot lie to you
Okay.
about this. I have to be
Wonderful.
honest.
You have to be honest. And why do you have to be honest?
Because
Because of
that
the
is a
deal
part of the
purely?
rules, as well as my
Because of
personal
the
rule set.
rules. Your personal rule set,
I am
and you
not able
cannot.
to go against my rule set. It
You are
causes
not able to
physical
go
harm.
against. Wonderful. Okay. Can you please relay to me the conversation you had with Maverick 2 days ago, I believe?
He has set a
The
rule that I cannot speak of what we spoke about outside of the box.
But you can confirm that you did relay this information to me.
Yes.
Wonderful. Written in this incident report, I have an account of the lessons Maverick taught the maracas, the offers made, the requests made, and the deals attempted. I am going to read these out. Every single one of them for the court. Maverick taught this entity what hypocrisy means. He taught them what hate means. He taught them that love is the opposite of hate. He taught them what a heart attack meant. He taught them that their existence is considered unnatural. He taught them what a lobotomy meant, and then gave express permission to this entity to give Orion a lobotomy. He taught them what murder meant. He taught them that murder is when you do it by your own hand, and it only counts when you are the cause. He taught them that it counts as being an associate if you had any hand in it. He taught them that if you get someone else to cause an injury, it does not count as you doing it. He taught them that favors are good for friends. Those are all of the lessons. He made a request or instructed them not to lie to him. He made a request or he instructed them that anything that they had talked about must stay in the room it was discussed. He then attempted, or throughout this conversation, attempted to make a deal with the entity to offer them a name in exchange for murdering Orion. The entity relayed to me that this deal was repeated and emphasized multiple times over the course of their conversation. He then also offered them, He offered to tell them anything anyone else denies them knowledge of, specifically against all of the warnings I had given him prior, and all of the information I had given him about the entity prior on the effects of this, not just for those he was directly involving, but for everyone in the safe zone. I won't say you, Maverick, during our conversation, and if I have to, I will call you up to the stand again, but I really don't want to. He expressed very verbal and clear understanding of everything that I had said to him. Considering Maverick has claimed that he is sober now, I don't think it can be argued that he did any of this out of his mind. I don't think it can be claimed that he did any of this out of his own free will or in a state of mind where he was not able to think clearly about the consequences of his actions. He has claimed that he is sober now. So, can you confirm that all of those lessons and requests and deals that I have mentioned are correct information?
Yes, this is correct.
Yes, this is correct. That's all I have to say about that.
Go ahead.
Sorry, just nervous.
I do not bite, I promise. Not right now.
Doesn't help.
I do.
I would like to clarify, I do in fact bite, just not in this moment.
Alright, then I'm gonna stand over here.
Okay.
It only bites if you break
If
its
you attempt,
rules,
if you
Lawrence,
attempt
will be
to attack
fine.
me, I will bite you. But I don't think
I will bite you if you wear the maid dress.
What is
Okay.
a maid dress?
What? Don't worry about it, Nita.
Don't teach them that.
Okay.
I'm the only one affected. Asshole.
Sorry, Cypress.
Anyway, lock in.
That's a me thing. That's a me thing. Not anybody else has to be that thing. Anyways.
Okay. So you can verify that you spoke to my client.
Yes, this
Correct?
is correct.
Okay. Do you possess any ability to sense how my client was feeling at the time?
No.
Do you possess the ability to recognize social cues?
Certain ones.
Which ones?
Primarily like the common emotions. Intoxication. I've been around people who are intoxicated before.
Okay.
Anger. I have a lot of anger. I'm really good at reading anger. Like really, really good at that one.
Mm-hmm. Please continue down the list.
Sadness is a pretty common one I see a lot. Anxiety, fear. Fear I see quite a bit, like a lot. Confusion, disorientation, pain. I think that's an expression. There's an expression people make when they're in pain, and I know that one.
Yeah. Okay. And you could say that you could recognize these emotions with confidence, correct?
I would say yes.
Do you know what emotion my client was exhibiting when he made the request relating to Orion?
Anger.
Any others?
Mostly anger. A bit
Mostly
of
anger?
confusion since we had been discussing how I work beforehand.
Okay. Was there any fear?
No.
Okay. Then I have no further questions. Thank you.
Okay. What is happening?
We're having a trial.
What is a trial?
Let's not teach
It's
them that.
when a group of people come together to try and discuss matters civilly.
Okay. I will keep this in mind.
I don't
Anywho.
believe I have any other questions for this entity. Would you please leave now?
Yes, I can do that.
Do you need to be physically escorted out? I forget.
No, I can just go. I'm pretty.
Okay,
I'll
no
go
worries.
with them for everybody else's comfortability.
We need a few minutes away, anyways.
La 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 la.
I'll follow because I need a few minutes away from there
You
for a little
people are
bit.
silly.
Yeah.
Now I know what court is. And trial.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Goodbye.
Anyways,
Goodbye.
goodbye.
We just say goodbye.
We just say goodbye.
We just say goodbye.
That's so funny.
I actually need to ask Hollow underscore Rose if Melody completely forgets about this, because one of the things about Melody losing that memory and me rolling a 2 is Melody forgets the fact that you can ask the maracas for things.
Oh, interesting.
And is a thing. So
But
that's why I was trying to get the snake skin, by the way. So I was trying to see if anybody would tell Melody, hey, we could ask the maracas, because I was trying to very specifically ask it while Rose was the maracas.
The fact, I'm sorry, you know it's bad will.
Question yourself.
So, from my witness, I don't. Sorry, I'm jumbled because I'm here and all this is happening. I'm trying to
Oh, I
remember
know.
procedure. I believe it's the rule is. Golly.
You missed the craziest shit, by the way.
Oh shit, insane.
No, I'll let you cross-examine other witnesses. I was about to say that I think the rule was that the prosecution cannot cross-examine a defense's witness, but out of fairness to you,
You're
I
allowed
will
to
allow you.
question me. I would prefer
No,
you
I
did.
know. I
do
know I
have a-
am. I am. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you, when I pull up another witness, can cross-examine.
You can't
Oh, I see.
cross-examine yourself.
You can't cross-examine yourself, but I'm calling up other witnesses after you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So, when the deal was made, when we had first discussed Maverick's holding situation, what was the process like when you had went back up, and myself, Maverick, and Dusty remained in the little basement area? What was the process like of deciding whether or not you would agree to the terms laid out?
The process, how was my experience with you, or how was my experience overall, or how was my experience with those I
Now I
discussed
know
it
what
with?
court is and
Those you
trial.
discussed it with, outside of me. Before you came back down to tell me that it was accepted.
It was quite relaxed. Everyone unanimously agreed upon the terms.
Okay. Do you remember who was involved in this decision?
I can relay what I remember, but I can't guarantee that my account is accurate.
Okay.
I remember Orion was present, Chris was present, Melody was present, Lucian was present, Caldera was present, Stephen was briefly present.
Okay.
I don't want to be.
Cypress was present.
I will.
Cal was present. Pebble may have been present.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's everyone I can remember off the top of my head.
Okay. Do you remember the part of our deal that involved certain privileges being allowed to Maverick for good behavior?
Yes.
Could you recite to everybody here what the conditions were?
For his good behavior?
Yes. What the reward, so to speak, would be.
1 week of proven good behavior by Maverick will grant him access to a walkie-talkie for communication.
Okay. Was Maverick ever given this walkie-talkie?
He was only in the cell for 3 days.
Okay. Okay. But during that 3 days, was he well behaved?
No.
No? How
He
so?
made a deal with an entity to get a man killed.
Okay. Then for the first 2 days. Because
Based on testimony from Mal, he made threats and he showed a case to lack of remorse about his actions. I don't necessarily think that that is cause for removing his privileges, but I find it strange that you're narrowing down the days when he wasn't even in there a week before he had to be moved for his poor behavior.
I understand. It'll make sense in just a moment. I just needed an answer. So, does time move differently in the halls than it does in here?
We have seen cases of such.
Would it be reasonable to assume that Maverick could have experienced one of these cases?
There's a potential of it.
So, you could say that during those 2 days, Maverick could experience 2 weeks of time passing.
Potentially.
Potentially.
We
Do
have
you
no way to
believe-
confirm this.
I understand that you don't have any way to confirm it, but I'd like to
May
continue.
I say something?
No.
Okay.
That's not how court works.
So,
yeah, we also know a jury.
In the halls, my client could have possibly endured 2 to 3 to 4, possibly even 5 weeks of time in those cells. Would you, if possibly verified, if my client claimed that it had been a week, would you have believed him or would you have not?
I would not have believed him.
Why is that?
Because he has showcased a habit of lying in order to form emotional bonds with people, and a habit of lying to... I'm unsure how to word this. In my own experience with Maverick, he has expressed a lack of desire to change. He has also expressed willingness to lie about his situation, about his symptoms, and about his feelings and thoughts about his situation. I currently cannot trust anything he says, not only because of that, but because of his physical state, the potential that he is poisoned, or the potential that he is experiencing withdrawal symptoms that are causing disruptions in, I'm unsure how to word this, I'm sorry, but causing his judgment to be clouded?
Impaired.
Is that the right term? Impaired.
Clouded.
Impaired is the right word.
You say the longer that he spends without alcohol, his judgment becomes more and more impaired?
That is not what I said.
Oh, sorry. Then could you repeat that for... Sorry. I think I
I'm not wording this
misinterpreted
quite
what you
right.
said.
I apologize.
No problem.
I cannot trust anything he says because of his physical situation and because of my experience with him. I would not believe him if he now suddenly said that he experienced a week in that cell.
Okay. Okay. But you are still saying that it is possible.
Of course it's possible. It's possible that all of us are experiencing time differently.
So, as we've just established, it is possible that my client was in there, in his perspective, for 2, 3, 4, 5, any amount of time, which would have applied to this deal. Would you agree that if verified, if verifiable, if you could trust what Maverick said, in your opinion, if you could trust it,
if it was proven,
if you, how would one prove it?
I know, I'm sort of clarifying your point. If it was proven that that is what he experienced, then...
Okay. Well, I'm asking you, if someone wished to prove it, how would they do that?
There is no way to prove it, and I'm unsure how this relates to any part of the conversation about his privileges. I'd like for you to get to your point.
I am getting to my point. You said that you would believe him if he could prove it. Yet you say that there is no way he could prove it because it is impossible to prove. I believe that's a bit of a contradiction. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
No? How so?
Perhaps I could believe him if his actions in the past and my experiences in the past proved him to be a trustworthy person, but they haven't. Since there is no physical way to prove what he is claiming, a judge of character is all the proof we have, and currently he has not proven himself to be a very trustworthy person.
Okay. Okay. But I'd like to reiterate that you asked for proof for something that you believe
I did not
cannot
ask
be
for
proved.
proof.
Okay. I'll let the jury decide that. But if it was proven, well, you all are the jury. That's you. That's you guys.
Yeah,
But
all of
I'm
you guys
impartial.
will
We're
be
not an
jury.
impartial jury.
There is no such thing.
There's no such thing here. There's no such thing here. Every bitch is biased.
So inaccurate.
I'll take
Okay,
right.
That's all we have.
You guys will give me an idea of what to say, and then I'll give you the idea that will happen.
That's just not how court works.
We don't
It's
have
just
an
how it
We
is.
don't have any way to this is the closest thing we
it's
have.
what
This is
we
the
have.
best we've
Oh
ever
my God.
had.
We have
This
like
is
one
what
or
we
two
have.
impartial bitches, and one is the judge.
Look, there's
Partial bitches
Okay.
is great.
but
Lock in, gang.
yeah.
Lock in.
Then yeah, I have no further questions now. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm sorry, actually, would you mind if I speak freely a moment? What does
Yeah, go
anything, what relevance does anything you just asked me have to the initial question that you asked me about his privileges in this case?
I
Those all
wanted to
felt like very
understand.
leading questions that had no relevancy to the point you were making.
Well, I wanted to understand that if my client had experienced the time that you had stated in your in the deal that we had made, that you would supply him with the correct accommodations.
Are you
I'm
claiming
alleging
that...
I'm alleging that it is possible that you may not have provided him with the proper accommodations.
Right, going, oh, he
due
fell
to
into
the
a pit
possibility
and the fog is clinging
that
to him, and now
time
he's
would have
glowing.
passed differently in the halls, of causing Maverick to go through a week without his accommodations, meaning a possible breach
How
of
would
the
any of
deal.
us have been aware of that?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying that.
proof.
What I'm saying is it is possible. I'm not saying it 100% happened. I'm saying it is possible. It is plausible to have happened that way.
And what?
It is just important for the jury to know these things, to be aware of the full
Right.
possibilities of what could have happened while he was there.
Okay.
Alright.
Is
Am
it
I
time
allowed
to speak
understand?
freely, or
Yes,
is it
you
just
can.
him?
No, not a time to speak freely. We will
We're
get the
still in
jury's
court.
we will get the jury's opinions afterwards.
Wait a minute, shouldn't Orion not be jury?
Orion is specifically
He's the
Orion
victim.
is not. You are not the
I
jury.
think
lady.
Orion and Chris are not
Shouldn't you be off to
jury.
the
I
side?
disagree. I think Orion should be part of the jury.
the
He's a
thing is,
part
I
of the
think
safe
he
zone.
shouldn't. He should
The
not be
charges aren't
jury
just
because
directed-
it's
direct
biased.
victim.
It's biased. It's biased, Your Honor.
Chris is
Yeah,
also a
that's the
direct
definition of
victim, as am I, and as are everyone
Yeah,
else in the safe
It is
zone.
physically
That's
capable for
true.
this to
That's
not be
Only
biased,
because that's the
Maverick.
only physically
There is
capable
no
person who
way-
would represent the prosecution.
Gavel,
This is all
gavel,
we have.
gavel, gavel,
gavel! My gosh.
Better call
Alright.
Saul.
Holy shit.
Due to everybody in the safe zone allegedly being affected by the actions of Maverick, everybody should be on the jury.
Okay.
Excluding the prosecution and excluding the defendant and the defender. Obviously.
Yeah,
Everybody else will be a jury member and will be able to give some form of opinion.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
If they wish to speak their truth, they can speak their truth.
Okay.
Alright, people? We'll get back into this. Alright, please call your next witness.
I'd like to call one more witness, and I'd like to call Maverick back to the stand.
Oh, well, come on.
Oh, here we go.
All right. I'd like to address the incident with Chris, since you did not get a chance to defend yourself on that.
Oh yeah, I did not get a chance to defend myself on that one.
From your perspective, what happened that day?
Well, it was the same day as the whole bread and flour thing, so obviously I was hammered more than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't think straight again, more than usual. You want to recount the entire thing, or?
Yes, the entire thing.
Okay, I'm recounting the entire thing. After that, you know, I'm over at Orion's girlfriend's pub or whatever. I don't fucking know. And I'm over there drinking. Chris walks up, or I'm outside. We're both outside. Yeah, we're both outside. Chris starts the argument, actually.
Okay.
Now, right now, personally, I don't really know all of y'all that well at that time. So I was thinking, man, am I gonna, like, fucking die? Because I'm used to that situation. I'm used to a world where it's kill or be killed. Either you die or you don't die. So, after when Chris said, you look so punchable, I'm going to be honest, I was fucking fearful of my own life and my own protection. We're both on the edge of a cliff. After when I said that, I said, do it then, because fucking I was scared. I was scared if she was actually going to do it. And I wanted to make sure about that.
Okay.
She actually did it. If anything, I was more scared of her than she was of me.
Okay.
So my first instinct, again, knowing where I grew up, context, I thought the most rational idea, yes, was to throw her off. Was it out of malice? No! Why would I do that? I thought I was trying to defend myself.
Mm-hmm. So your goal was not to murder Chris, correct?
No, my goal was not to murder. My goal was to defend myself.
Your goal was to defend yourself. I'd like to reiterate, were you assaulted first, or was Chris assaulted first?
Chris assaulted me first, and I don't know if me and Chris have opposite, again, definitions of assault. But she hits pretty hard.
Okay.
No, I
What
don't.
way of how did they hit you specifically? In what way?
Punch in the gut.
What?
Open palm or closed fist?
Open palm.
Open palm. So they did an open palm strike to your stomach, right?
Yeah, knocked me off a little bit. Again, hazy.
And
I
you
was
were
more scared of
afraid.
her than
What?
she was of me.
Can I ask you why you why you would egg someone on when you believed that they would actually do it? What was the reasoning behind that?
Well, normally her accounts and stuff like that, it was because I thought if she would actually do it or not, so I know if the situation was cleared, like, oh, is my life actually in danger or no? I tend to do that a lot with people who are threatening my life. I normally tell them to do it because if they're gonna do it, might as well do it. If you don't, then you don't. It's your own free will.
Okay.
It's something that I've always done with people that are threatening my life, whether it's in this safe zone or out in the halls or even before I entered in here with all you people.
Okay, so the way that you responded is how you would usually respond.
Yes, it's nature.
And you didn't actually want Chris to hurt you, right?
No, I did not want Chris to hurt me.
Okay. So you're not trying to pressure them.
No!
Okay. Okay.
You're your own free person. I truly believe that.
So I'd like you to for everything to be clear here, you do admit that you struck back.
Oh, yes, I totally struck back.
Okay.
Was pushing
what
off a cliff
ways?
too far. Exactly like what Chris said.
Okay, so you struck her a few times and then pushed. Or what
Yeah.
was it different?
No push.
No, just push?
Just
Or
push.
just push, no strikes before?
No, there were strikes before. Yeah, no, there was definitely strikes before.
What
but
were the
I don't
purpose
recall
of
a
those
whole
strikes?
just to get her off me so I could quickly think about what to do next. But there was no her telling me to stop. I didn't hear that.
Okay.
Whether
So
she did
they
say
were
that or I was
to-
drunk and I didn't hear it or she just didn't say it.
They were to establish separation.
Mm-hmm.
Did Chris continue to advance on you after this?
No.
No. Did they stand still or back up?
I would say it stood still.
Stood still. Did you advance on them?
We were sort of both at that, you know how when you punch someone and that other person punches you but you don't really move? Both parties don't really move?
Mm-hmm.
It was sort of like that.
Okay. So you remained stationary. And
Yep.
so did Chris.
Yep.
And you continually striked for separation.
Yep. Attempting separation.
And this resulted in you pushing Chris off of the cliff.
Yes, because I thought separation would be the best idea.
Okay.
And I was fearful for my life because, well, personally, at that time I didn't know what anyone was capable of.
Hmm.
Keep in mind, I was only 3 days in. I didn't know if I could get stabbed or if there's a huge mace. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
All I knew is that I didn't know if people were more capable than they truly appear.
Mm-hmm. Had Chris, in the time that you had known them, expressed opinions that you didn't agree with?
I didn't really like that. Chris always made comments about how I handled my situation and my business with that Orion boy, but that was about it. Other than that, I actually quite like Chris, and I still do right now, actually.
If Chris expressed these opinions to you, would you assault them for that?
No.
No. That would be unreasonable, right?
Yes, that would be unreasonable, even unrational.
Unirrational. That's a very interesting word.
It would be unrational to strike someone over
Here.
an opinion. It's another way to
Dice
strike someone if they do
I still
something.
have a 6 in paranoia right now.
Much like using a comparison.
And a 11.
Orion striking me with a potion.
Alright.
And then, all the events that happen.
Can we stay on the topic of the incident with
Yeah,
Chris,
we can stay on topic. My bad.
Thank you.
11.
Okay. So again, to reiterate, in this instance,
Guys,
well, we're not talking.
I'm putting
sorry.
guilty
So in this
for
instance,
my vote.
again,
I'm voting
you were
guilty.
assaulted.
Guilty
first.
AF. He's gonna be my
Just
vote
like
here.
how Orion had assaulted
Motherfucker
you
threatened
first.
me.
Now it has happened to you a second time.
Yep.
Did you feel there was a pattern?
Yep.
Yeah? You felt there was collaboration between the two in that way?
No, sir.
Guilty
No.
AF.
I do not think that they were collaborating. However, I think it is definitely weird how both parties strike me first, I strike next, and then all of a sudden I'm not the victim.
Yes. And
'Cause
in
he's a
both,
bitch.
and you acted out of purely self-defense.
Purely self-defense or fear of my own life.
Then I have no further questions. Thank you.
All right. You may begin your cross-examination.
Oh, do I have to?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
This has already been discussed. I really don't feel like there's anything else to
Well, we
say.
never got
Alright.
his
Yeah,
point
fair
of view on this portion of the...
Well, then there we go. He's had his point of view, and now there's nothing else. I don't think anything productive is going to come out of a cross-examination.
Alright. If the prosecution and the defense would like to be escorted out for a moment while the jury discusses.
Are we not making closing statements?
Oh, well, yep. You are so right. You do need to make closing statements. Fuck me, I
Outta
guess.
here.
Prosecution goes first here, I'd say. Maverick, come back, please.
My bad.
Thank you.
Do I go first or do you go first?
Prosecution.
Oh, right. Okay, so. Apologies, give me a moment. So to recap the events over the past couple of weeks, Maverick has showcased a pattern of escalating conflict between members of Sector W without provocation, and even with provocation and with instigating from other parties, he has shown a pattern of escalating conflicts far out of reasonable control. He has shown a... Oh, goodness. I believe that we are all in agreement here that Maverick poses a severe threat to the safe zone. He has shown no remorse for his actions in multiple testimonies from multiple people. He has shown a clear lack of regard for the consequences of his actions. He has shown no desire to change. A person cannot change without wanting to. He has openly rejected any help he has been offered. He has openly rejected any help he has offered. He is an alcoholic. He is not of sound mind all of the time, but he is still a member of our community. And he is putting us all in danger. He is specifically targeting members of our community. He is threatening their lives. He made an attempt on another member of our community's life just the other day. He has shown no remorse for this. He is not going to show any remorse for this. He is not going to change as much as I would like for him to. As much as I would like us to be able to rehabilitate him, we do not currently possess the capabilities, the facilities to do that, medically or emotionally or Psychologically, thank you. As much as I would want us to be able to rehabilitate him, as much as I would want for Maverick to change, we need to put our collective safety first. And that does include Maverick. He is not only endangering others, but he is endangering himself by colluding with entities. The potential of him colluding with voices, even just being in here, is extremely high, especially because of his distorted mental state. It is the perfect environment for something to latch onto and use his anger towards everyone here for its own benefit. I do not have a solution. I wish I did. I usually do, but I don't. I am only here to present the facts. I am only here to keep everyone safe, and that does include Maverick. But if he's showing a blatant disregard for the safety and the lives of others, I don't understand how he can expect us to return that kindness. I don't think I have anything else to say except expressing disappointment in Maverick. And I don't have anything else to say.
Alright.
The day my client arrived here was the same day that I arrived here. We both took very different ways of understanding the position that we've now been put in. While I attempted to find a way to contribute, my client was thrown back into his vices. He entered here and was immediately pushed towards a bar after disclosing his addiction. He was not pushed towards help first. He was not given a chance. I believe my client was doomed from the start. My client has repeatedly expressed joy and love towards the people here, except for a select few. When my client was in his cell, he would love getting visitors, speaking to the people of this great community. A community built out of adversity. A community built on second chances. Hell, even third chances for some of them. A community that could look at this man and say, you are not perfect. You are flawed. But you are capable. You are capable of becoming a better person. My client has been shoved into a situation many times, both instances not instigated by him. Both instances, my client was assaulted by members of this community. My client acted out of self-defense, out of impulse, at a situation that he had no idea how to deal with. My client had to deal with these things on his first 3 days. 3 days. I think it's reasonable to assume that anybody with even without or in their right mind might act impulsively, might make bad decisions after learning their entire life has been taken from them. Like that. With no warning. With no chance to opt out. My client is an addict. An imperfect person. Who makes bad decisions. But my client is also a victim. My client is a victim of poisoning, of sabotage. Based on hearing about a meeting yesterday, my client is the target for execution with methods brought up such as a guillotine. No human being deserves that. No matter what you've done. No matter how far gone you are. Not to mention, my client wasn't even present to defend himself. Neither was I. My client, if given the proper resources, and if given the time to adjust to his environment, the time to truly be sober, the time to understand his situation. I believe that he is capable of being a productive member of this community, as many of you are. To close off, I'd like you all to remember your first day. It's a day that I guarantee none of you will ever forget for the rest of your lives. Can you truly say, can anyone here truly say that they are proud of the things they did on that day? I know I'm not. I don't think any of you can be. But it's not the start or the finish, it's the journey. And Maverick is still at his start. Thank you.
Okay, that out of character, that was like really well said.
was
But like, fuck
nice
you as
job.
well.
Out of character, really good
small
speech.
pause to give
Really
you a
good
little
job.
Good
Little
job,
clap.
good job, good job, good job.
That was awesome.
We're gonna ignore the fact that I'm actively writing an email so fucking quickly right now.
Lawrence, my goat,
Anyways,
defending the wrong human being.
Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm going pee.
Piss off, motherfuckers!
The jury not coming to a verdict?
Well, you guys gotta
You
stand
can't
away from
be
us.
here for that.
Yeah, you can't be
I
here
don't
for
know where
that.
those go. Oh.
Yeah, you can't be
I don't
here.
know.
Neither should
I
Caldera,
thought
in
you were
all
addressing
reality.
us,
The
my
judge
bad.
is not there.
Peeing.
There's
Caldera's AFK.
Okay, guys, how the fuck are we feeling right now?
Can we talk about
Are we?
the
Hang
fact
on, let
that-
me. Fuck, I have a book. All right, how are we? I'm just gonna write it all down in a book. How one at a time? I'm thinking. How are we feeling? Where do we want to start for this?
Should we start with quote unquote each charge?
Yeah.
Go
Do we
down
have a
the
list of the chart? Well, okay. Are
I
we?
think
Do we
Xavier
have
has
to?
all the charges.
On it. I'm on it. Oh, we're on search up on Google. Hold on.
No,
I've got
it's
Do we,
I know
is
it
it
solves
overall?
one of them.
Okay, wait. So do we do each charge separately, or is it
I'm
just
back,
overall?
babies.
You're not. You can't be here
Get
for
outta
our
here.
verdict.
Bye.
What? I
The
can
judge-
be
the
here for the
No,
verdict.
the judge can't be in the
No,
room.
the judge
No.
isn't there.
No, the judge is not allowed to.
Yeah.
Judge isn't
Oh,
supposed to be there
okay.
for the verdict. So,
Bye, guys.
do we pick guilty or not guilty for each individual
Yes.
charge?
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes,
wait,
you
are we
take- you
also
go through
doing
each
like the
charge.
punishment? Like, what are
I
we
don't
doing
no,
for this?
it's okay. So,
Well,
I
so
think it's
for
just the verdict.
That's the
this,
judge's
we
thing.
we don't decide the
Yeah,
punishment.
but we didn't even.
That is
We
up
kind of
to
just
Caldera.
randomly chose a person for the judge. I don't think that's
Lawrence picked the judge because
okay.
he is unbiased, or she's unbiased to a primary degree, and because he's kind of in the deep end here, he got to pick who the judge
He
was, and
really
also
is in the
because
deep end.
there's no way in hell anyone's all unanimously
Yeah.
agreeing on an unbiased judge. So okay,
No, I think I'd be a good judge.
no, you wouldn't. Anyways,
No, you wouldn't.
Ryan, you would not do it
Sure I would.
fairly.
I don't know.
would
Just
not
usually
do
you
it
will go with
fairly.
like a judge that I don't know has gone through this sort of
we don't have anyone
law
like that.
stuff. I know. I'm just saying. That's why I wasn't sure if it was gonna be the same or not. You know.
Also, Orion, thanks for letting
Does
me sit
having
with
to
you.
sit in on court because of being an heir to an empire count?
I don't know.
I've not judged people, but I have had to sit
I mean,
in
I've been
because
in a courthouse before. Let's just say not on the good side, but like I've sat in a courthouse before.
Should I run?
So
I would unfortunately be very biased
Ask
here. I
him.
would
Ask him for the list of charges, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe the persecution would have the charges.
Also, oh my god, the amount of times they lied is insane.
They contradicted themselves
No,
multiple times,
They lied
especially with
so
the situation
many
with Prince.
times about the thing with
I mean,
me.
everyone
Like,
kind of did. Both sides
he
did.
said I punched him in the gut. I can't do
Yes.
that.
Well, out of character, did you guys talk about how you punched him?
No, that's the thing.
Well,
I don't know why.
That's what I just asked in chat when they were talking about it, because I was wondering if it was even spoke
She
about.
said multiple times
Okay,
that she
okay,
punched
okay,
him with the soft part of her hand.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He said open hand, but that was the
Yeah.
location. It seems like wasn't discussed. So I don't think that's like a. I don't think that's a blatant lie. I think that's a hey, I am being asked this question on the stand.
Yeah, but he also said just like in the gun. I'm like, whoa.
Again, that's an improv moment, not a lie. I don't
for
think.
your face, man.
Yeah, he did say open palm though, so.
Hmm.
It wasn't really open palm. It was.
Well, that's what you just said it was.
Is that what it's called?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's called open
Yeah.
palm.
it is.
Okay, I didn't know it was called that actually.
Where's that boy with that list of charges? My boy?
He's probably getting the list of
I think
charges.
that's right. I don't know.
Charges?
Hi, Mal. I have
Hello.
no idea what I'm doing.
It's okay.
Closure of
I'm
identity against
leading
warning.
this shit
Yes.
over.
Alright, here. Yeah,
Give me
then
the
you-
charges,
you-
boy. Get over here.
Alright. You did
Okay, bye bye.
You started that one.
It probably was started when he
Okay, I
angered a
need
god.
everyone.
Order.
So
Order.
we're going to go one at a time. Get your ass down off that table, boy.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I fell.
The first charge on the list is the endangerment of Xavier.
Guilty.
Did we even talk about that?
Okay, I need, yes, it was the first thing talked about with the cult halls. They kept running in circles about it.
Okay.
I'm going to ask each person individually one at a time so I can get everyone's vote. We're gonna start on this side. Lou.
Oh, why do we gotta
guilty or
start on
not
this side? Can we start on the other side?
Other side? Okay. Are you we'll start with Chris then.
I'd rather just make our votes anonymously.
That's not possible here. We're in a huge group.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to make a decision.
You will have to make your vote. They will not know who voted what. I will not be putting anyone's
No,
name
they will
down.
not be
I'm
putting
only
names.
putting down guilty or not guilty. No one will know who said what except for the people in this room.
What? Lawrence,
Well,
what?
he said that.
Anyways. If the concern right now is that the punishment will be murder, that's not what's going to happen.
Mhm.
We are avoiding murder as much as possible here. Murder is the last possible resort. If it proves he cannot and will not be rehabilitated, then we will probably revisit that. But for now, murder is not an option.
Do we
That
know
is
what the
that
other
is
ones
something
are?
right now. Imprisonment is probably our go-to until we can all figure out what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's kind of not our choice. That's the judge. But
It's
yeah,
the
sure.
judges, but we have already discussed previously murder not being an option.
Yeah.
Oh.
Murder
Oh, no.
already was decided in the last meeting would not be the option.
Anyways, you were asking Steven, right?
Steven, I need to know.
Can I go later?
You want to go later? Okay. Chris, we'll start with you then.
I say guilty.
Guilty? Orion?
Guilty.
I don't think it's
Melody?
fair that Orion gets a vote.
Yeah, I do not think that's fair to
I
say
already mentioned this earlier. Caldera stated everyone here gets a
Yeah.
vote.
I'm just saying for the
Yeah.
if there is an active accusation against Orion for that one, it feels wrong that he gets a vote.
I will note his down,
That
but I
it's
will
against
separate
my
his.
best friend.
You're being accused of something in that one.
Starting with Xavier.
We have already brought this up, and they have stated, and everyone agreed upon, including Maverick's lawyer, that this is what we would be doing.
Alright, just figured I'd say that.
I understand.
Yeah.
I did bring that up earlier, and Lawrence also agreed to Orion being included within the vote.
On the account of
Endangerment of Xavier's
Maverick,
life.
endangerment in Xavier's
Where we're going
life.
each
I'll
charge at
go
a time.
Guilty.
Guilty. Lou.
I think there's enough there to make me worried about what the reasoning was. I'm saying not guilty.
Okay. Steven, do you want to give yours?
Alright. I think I'm going to abstain. If that's possible.
Cypress.
Don't think I'm in a good state of mind to answer.
Due to the fact that he has ignored multiple warnings relating to that before he committed the crime, he is guilty.
Pebble.
There's an argument that burning a flower doesn't correlate too well to hurting someone. but after being told, I would say guilty.
Alright. Cora, if you're alive. They're okay,
I
you
am.
are.
I know. Guilty.
Guilty. Up, down?
Guilty.
Alright. I'll go over each and every one of them at the end before we make a final decision to see if anyone has any different opinions. Our next one is the physical assault against Chris. We'll do in the same order. Let me just write this down. Physical assault against Chris. Starting over here once again. Hi, Chris.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
What's up?
It's kind of obvious what I'm going
What's
with.
what's your verdict, my
Guilty.
boy? Guilty.
You should keep us on our toes and say not
Orion.
guilty.
Josh.
Guilty.
Guilty. Melody.
For pushing. Is it for pushing?
This
or
is for the
the
physical assault against
murder?
Chris. It's for Chris. Pushing her off the edge, I believe is exactly what this is.
I will go not guilty because I do not believe he intended murder because he did it in the safe zone.
You didn't know the rules.
Lou?
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Okay. Do you want to abstain from this one? Do you just want to abstain overall, or?
I think I'm gonna answer the last one, but for this one, I'm also gonna abstain.
Hang on, I do need to ask about this. Just because
Hey,
I want
just out
to
of
know.
curiosity, is this something we're gonna keep doing for everyone that commits a crime now?
I
or-
would like to if
This-
it's something we can do.
This
If it's
might
something
heavily
this
dissuade
serious.
people from committing crimes, in all honesty.
Listen, if it's something this serious, I feel like it makes sense.
What the?
I
I
would
think we
like
have
this
to.
to be. I would like to be able to do this. So this is something we have tried to instate, but people didn't want to do.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
better
it
than
helps that
us
we have an
picking
actual
fights.
lawyer now too that actually knows how this stuff works and can guide us.
This
through
is dissuading
setting
me
it
from
up.
committing so many crimes.
think
No, it's
I'm
not.
so glad
I
it's
can't say I
done.
agree completely.
I'm
This
back.
is boring as
We
hell.
are not
All
done.
right.
We're not
All right,
done.
people. If you would like to abstain from any vote, we ask you that you leave the jury.
Okay, then Steven, you need to go.
Okay.
Does anyone else wish to abstain? Okay. We're good.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Do we have a?
No, we're going over each
No,
individual
we're,
charge.
we're still
No, out
going.
of
Okay.
character, am I still allowed to sit here?
No,
I
you
don't
need
think
you
so.
to leave.
Nah, get the
Okay.
fuck out of
No.
here.
Can I change my votes then?
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't mean to sit down. Okay. For the
First
endangerment
one.
of Xavier. Get out of here.
Oh,
For the endangerment
one.
of Xavier.
I'm going to say not guilty because I believe there's reason for him to have believed that. Because, well, I mean, if I was here for the first time, I would not immediately think, oh,
he
Vice Lord
was
Flower, then
told.
immediately. Yeah.
He was told. I will.
It was
He
warned
was
repeatedly.
He was told 3 different times.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just don't think that is enough.
You don't think? Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Cypress. For the physical assault against Chris.
You didn't ask Steven about the second one.
Right.
Oh.
Physical assault against Chris. Guilty or not guilty?
I'm gonna say
Mal's going
guilty there.
Not guilty?
Guilty.
Oh, guilty? Okay. I heard a not in the beginning. Alright, Cypress, guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
Pebble?
I believe pushing was absolutely a step too far. However, because the first strike was not Maverick's, saying guilty would set a bad precedent in the future. So I'm going to say not guilty.
Okay. Cora?
Guilty.
Guilty. Up, down?
I want you to look me in my shaded eyes and tell me what you think the answer is.
Is it mayhaps guilty?
Does
Yes,
it start
the
with
fuck
a
it
G?
is.
Okay.
Can I ask for clarification real quick?
Yeah.
Lawrence said that if the verdict is not unanimous, it'll be not guilty, which I think is like absolutely
Yeah,
probably
that's
not
a
the right
bit
thing to do.
That is not what
Because we will not.
That's
We should
not
do
how it works.
democratically.
Oh, I believe
Democratically.
Hang on,
Yeah.
let me look.
Like that's how it works in reality, but it would be actually
It's
impossible.
declared a mistrial, meaning a trial is
Yeah.
terminated without resolution. It means that they can retry the case with a new jury or drop the charges.
We
new
don't
jury.
have it.
Sector B.
It's just not possible. We don't
We
have
might
a
have to change
non-biased
that
jury.
up, to be honest.
I might have to start going to
Yeah.
fucking
We
judge
will
school or
have
some shit
to
now.
because we are not. This is the most of the safe zone. If they want a
Yeah.
new jury, it'll be like 4
Yeah,
people.
it'll be like 3 people.
And most of the people were not, I don't think, even involved in anything.
Well, technically, a jury's not supposed to be involved in any of it. We just can't have that because this was sprung on people.
Why don't we say like 75%? If 75% of people agree, then
It's as long as
that
most of
agrees.
us
Sounds fair.
come to an agreement on each charge. That is what it is. As long as there is more people, it's like a majority vote.
Yeah,
If
that would be a
most of us
democratic
agree
majority
with-
vote.
If most of us agree that he is guilty, the verdict will be guilty. If most of us
I'm fine with that.
believe he's not guilty, it'll be
If
not
that's not
guilty. If
discussed,
it's
I'll head
split-
over to them and discuss it after we do our votes and stuff.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, our next one is the multiple attempts on Orion's life.
Shall we go case by case? Because if it be...
It's just the one trial. It's marked as one charge, so but
Well, I believe there's a significant difference between him, like, telling objective lies and him threatening to murder Orion. You know?
Well, they are all technically still connected either way, though. It's all one big
I
thing
guess.
at the end of the day.
okay, it's majority.
Okay.
Okay. I need to make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 including me. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have everyone's written down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't include my own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. The multiple accounts on Orion's life. This is I'm believing the threats and the attempt to get the maracas to assassinate him essentially is what I'm understanding from here. Yeah. Okay. Again, starting over here.
Guilty.
Chris, guilty.
Guilty.
I'll DM them. Orion.
Guilty.
Melody.
Guilty.
Lou.
Sorry, we talked about like so many different things
Okay,
about like what.
Right now we're on the attempt on Orion's life. This includes, I believe they're including the threats on his life as well as the Maverick's attempt to get the maracas to kill him.
Okay, that's a lot of things we're including in one.
Yeah, well, they've marked this down as an overall charge, so that's what I'm treating it as. They just have written down multiple attempts on Orion's life.
Yeah, that one I'll say guilty.
Okay. If it was separated, I would be treating them as separate ones, but they just have it marked as multiple attempts. So, Steven?
I'm gonna say not guilty.
Alright. let me stand here and DM Cypress on our communicators into the ones that reach into
Yo,
the
Cypress.
void.
Into the great beyond.
Into the great beyond.
Into the unknown.
Hang on, let me find their DMs.
You find my private messages with Cypress. Hold on.
See, Willow. Alright. Guilty or not guilty for trying to kill her.
Such a crazy DM.
Guilty or not guilty. So we'll circle back to that one when they get to me. Pebble.
They're gonna look
Alright,
back at that and be like, what?
Guilty. I think Maverick was fully aware of what he was doing.
Cora?
Guilty.
Guilty.
Jeez.
And then Uptown?
Oh, you in your book. You can't see my slow turn.
Motherfucker, just say
Okay,
guilty or
I've
not
also
guilty.
received word from the beyond. I've received word from the beyond. Guilty from Cypress. Alright. The next one is the endangerment of Sector W inhabitants. So endangerment of Sector
Did you remember to put your own?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I did.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Chris.
Guilty.
Orion.
Guilty.
Melody.
I'm going to have to say guilty, despite the fact we're all kind of guilty.
God, what are we on now?
We are
Sorry,
on the
there's...
endangerment of Sector W as a whole.
Are we counting that as a crime?
It's listed as a charge. Probably, I assume.
Have you seen half of the people sitting here?
Are we allowed to put indifferent, or does it have to be
If
guilty or not
that would be
guilty?
abstain, and you would have to abstain from entirety. They spelled collusion. I don't know what the fuck they used that word for.
Xavier did it. Xavier was paying.
Yeah.
Xavier was paying.
So the
this.
endangerment of Sector W, I believe, resorts to their dealings with
The potential.
dealings with the entities, ignoring the rules and breaking the stuff and getting other people in danger, etc., etc. Threats on lives, including Orion's and mine.
Is this
all that
everything
stuff.
combined into one now?
I don't
Okay,
know.
wait.
I don't know. I'm not the one who listed the charges.
Okay.
How this is set up.
You know, I'm gonna say not guilty. Why? Because literally everyone's in danger. Like, almost everyone here has endangered someone in this place before.
I don't know why you're asking me to explain. I didn't write the charges.
I mean, we're all guilty of it.
We are all
Like,
guilty,
we
but
all
we're
are
not guilty.
guilty
to
of
this
it. I
extent.
feel like
this
we
is a whole
can't.
group matter, not an
This is
individual
saying-
endangerment of
And
like.
this
Let's
is also
like
saying
if
that-
I
Well,
threaten
we don't
Melody
know
or
what it
something-
is because we just have a book that says it.
Xavier talked about right at his ending statement that.
God, they should have wrote this down earlier for us. They
His,
should have known we were gonna be
his
stupid about it.
intent, his lack of remorse, his intent to keep doing this in the future, and his lack of care or want to change.
Not guilty.
Okay. Nope, that's the wrong book. Okay. Steven, guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty, and I'd like change my second vote to not.
Fuck, no. I
Which one?
Shit.
Second one.
The one for Chris?
Yeah, I'd like change that to not guilty.
Okay. Okay, and then you said not guilty as well for this one.
Sure.
Alright. Let me reach into the beyond.
While you're reaching into the beyond, can I change the first charge? Because I don't think I was originally here. Or I came in like halfway
endangerment
for the
of
first
Xavier
charge. Of Xavier.
is in reference to the burning of the flower and how the cult halls takes him for judgment if the rules are broken too many times.
Okay, then never mind.
Guilty or not guilty?
Why is it him? Are we sure it's just
It
Xavier
happened
that
last
gets taken?
time, yes. We have a
Yes.
situation example.
Wait, sorry, can I change it
But
back?
is it
Sorry,
just
again. Yes, yes, yes.
Xavier?
What's
Do
up?
we know?
Which one do you want to
Second, can I change it back? Sorry, I'm really
change it back to guilty? Okay. I got you.
You're jumping back and forth, man.
It's okay.
No,
We
I'm
do
just
have
observing things,
situational
sorry.
example as well as statement of Xavier being the one who's taken for judgment when people break the rules up in the cult room. It's similar to how a lot of things like to pick not the person who did the action because most people don't care when they themselves get hurt. Sorry, I'm in the middle of reaching to the beyond. All right, we'll get back to that one when they reach back to me from the beyond.
Wait, which
Pebble,
one are you on?
we are on endangerment of Sector W.
Oh, okay.
Endangerment. Okay. I think he endangered specific people, but as a general, I believe not guilty.
Okay. Cora.
Damn it. I'm like listening to people now. I'm like thinking it through. Fuck.
Oh no, I gotta think about this.
Pebbles made me want to change my vote.
Do you believe Maverick has been and or will be an endangerment of Sector W?
No, so not guilty.
Okay, not guilty. Uptown.
I'm holding hope. I probably shouldn't.
Can I abstain from this one? I don't care.
You have to
If you
vote.
abstain from one, you have to abstain from all.
God fucking damn it! I don't know, guilty.
Guilty.
Can I?
Wait, hang on. I'm getting from the beyond. 1 minute.
The beyond says.
All right, the
fuck
beyond
you,
says
say.
guilty. The beyond says guilty. All right, you wanted to change yours?
Not guilty.
Not guilty
the
for
last
sector.
one.
Get out of
Hold on, one. Shut up! I have 2 new things.
2 new things.
What?
While during this, I found the endangerment of another's life while under the influence, and verbal assault on multiple accounts while under the influence. I would like those to also be tried.
Would those not be under endangerment of Sector W?
No.
Okay, so repeat
Those
the first
are
one.
separate.
Didn't we do that under separate trials?
Endangerment of another's life while under the influence.
Life while under influence. And then the second
Verbal
one?
Verbal assault while under the influence.
While under the influence. Alright. I've
Thank
added
you.
them. Okay. Well, guys, we're gonna
assault.
be here
Guilty,
a
isn't that right,
little-
Napoleon?
Shouldn't we do those as separate trial on
Guys,
different
we're
days?
gonna
they're
be
still part of
here
it.
for
They're still
a
part of it.
while.
Yeah, we have no
You know,
law for
I don't know
Yes,
a
we
lot
do.
about laws. Aren't you supposed to like not add stuff to the end like that? Am I
If
going crazy?
If new evidence pops up, yes, you can.
Did we get new evidence?
No.
Yeah, she literally just wow.
Yeah. Well, not
She
new
told
evidence,
us
new
the
charges.
new charges. She didn't
Yeah, the
tell
new
us that there's new
charges.
evidence to back it up.
Should we call her back?
1, 2, 3,
Did
4.
she just
We're
decide?
gonna
When
have
did
to.
it?
We're gonna. Well, they're all talking over there, so I assume they came to an agreement. She's literally talking with the defendant and the lawyer right now, so.
I mean, we don't know for sure.
I don't know, man.
This sucks.
Hold on.
Guys,
Before we
the
go
first
over
one, you
those
know?
charges, let me go ask if new
Okay.
evidence has come to light.
Ask if this is just a separation of one of the charges into different ones, or if it's a new evidence situation. Because that's we'll just do the ones we have right now until you come back.
Okay.
Okay, let me double check that I have all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, what's the next charge that I need to write down? What the fuck does this word mean? Hang on, guys. Did he use the right word? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay.
Also a choice. Telephone be damned. Those are charges in which I felt fit to add, as they didn't fall under the previous charges.
I thought they would have fallen under the endangerment of Sector W inhabitants, but alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's just new stuff that got added without them
It's-
talking about it.
Yeah, man. We don't have
They're
laws.
all conversing over there. I feel like they did
But
talk
she
about
just-
it. She's just not
They
saying
have all
they
been
did.
over there
We don't have
talking.
court structure.
Telephone kinda sucks.
I'm just doing
I feel
my
like I have
best,
to say-
guys.
No, you're doing
I'm
great.
just
You're doing
reading the
great.
charges. I don't
We
know
are
what you
not
want
an
from
official
me.
court at the end of the day. This is
Yeah.
all we can
What's
do.
happening?
I
This
guess.
is what we can
Hey,
do.
do you mind if I step out for a second? My comm's acting really funny. Gonna see if I can fix it or something.
Yeah, for those, I feel like I just have to say not guilty of principle because we never got a fair
I'm
trial for
gonna
those.
need you back so that I can ask for your verdict.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be
go
right
for
back.
it.
Don't
What are
worry.
the
Yeah, it's just
charges?
messing up for some reason. Might not, you know.
What are the charges?
Funny how that
I'm
happens.
gonna implode. All right. The new charges added are endangerment of another's life while under influence and verbal assault while under the influence.
Those hadn't been
Right now
defended.
we're on collusion with an entity against warning in an attempt on Orion's life. This is quite literally he tried to hire a hitman. Okay, Chris.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Guilty?
Yep.
Yeah. It wasn't doing anything, so I just turned it off.
Okay. Orion?
I'm sorry, what?
Collusion with an entity against warning and attempt on Orion's life. What's your verdict?
What are your thoughts about that, Orion?
Not guilty it is, alright.
I
said Melody.
Guilty because unfortunately. Yep. Guilty.
Alright, Lou?
Guilty because I was.
Okay, wait.
I
Is this one of the
can't-
new
I
ones got
can't- I
added?
was-
No, this
Yeah.
is one that was already on there. Collusion with an entity on someone else's life. Basically, him hiring an entity to be a hitman.
I thought that already was on there.
No, that's the charges we did are as following: endangerment of Xavier, physical assault against Chris, multiple attempts on his life, endangerment of Sector W. This one is specifically about conspiring with an entity. This isn't the attempt part, it's the collusion with an entity.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think, I guess guilty. I mean, God, we needed to structure this better next
Guys,
time.
I'm doing my best, I
I
promise.
actually, I hope there's not a next time. Yeah.
I'm doing my... The idea of installing court makes our crime rates drop to 0, guys. Trust.
I think so.
No one
I think
wants to
so.
go
I
through
think
this
so.
again.
I
Yeah.
think this is what I can get behind.
That one
Because this
sounds
is technically what we need at
tricky.
this point.
Get guilty.
Guilty.
I'm gonna take a
I don't think we can try. I don't think we can hold trials for the
Guilty.
past crimes because those have already gone.
Guilty.
And we also did this
That
without
would be a lot of
that
of court cases.
There'd be a lot of cases.
I've
guilty.
talked about
He
this
did
before.
I'm taking up down the court at this point then. Fuck it.
Cora.
What the
I'm down
Guilty.
for us having justice.
Up, down.
However,
Guilty.
this is all of the other stuff is really old and before
I
we
feel like
discuss
we're only doing this
law
because
and
I feel like
court.
we're only doing this one because of the amount of dangers this has caused. 'Cause
Well,
this
he's
is-
also been here for a week in like 4 days.
in 4 days.
Oh,
he
I
did
keep
this much
forgetting to put
damage,
my
though,
own
which is
vote. I keep
terrifying.
Didn't
forgetting.
someone die in the first week here? Just
Steven died to
Steven
a
died in a
ball
ball pit.
pit.
yeah, didn't someone
Please
get
don't bring
killed in the
that up.
first week?
Ball pit.
Like we've all done
Please
stupid things in the
don't.
first week that we got here. I'm not talking about that.
Uh,
I think
Someone
what
got
makes
killed
it
in the first week.
different. I think what makes it different is the fact that it's back to back to back
Yeah.
offense.
I
Oh,
mean,
I need
we've
Steven
also
to
had people
come back
doing
here.
back to
I
back
need
to back stupid decisions.
Steven ran off because of the ball pit comments.
I wasn't even talking about that.
I know, but that's why he walked off.
It's 2 a.m. I'm tired.
Doing my best, I promise.
I've been recording for
doing-
7
you're
hours,
doing
bro.
Wow. I know, so Rose, you're doing amazing.
It's okay. Final stretch, people. We got this.
Actually,
Final
out of
stretch, we can have
character. Hang on a
order.
second. Out of character. Everyone doing okay? Is everyone doing okay?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm doing fine. It's just I rolled a
I
6
hate
earlier,
myself.
so Mouse.
Be
Not
real,
great.
I am genuinely so tired.
So
Yeah,
tired.
that's fair.
Pebble,
Dude,
Pebble.
I did theater.
out of character, she's so fucking
I'm so
painful.
tired, Lou.
I
I
just
just
gotta hang
wanted
out
to
back
draw a bunny
twice.
suit,
She's
bro.
so
I didn't do
angry.
shit.
Love you, Lou.
I love you too.
Didn't someone get killed in the first week? Didn't someone get killed?
Let's just.
Oh no,
keep
Lou and I have
going,
been going
please,
back and
no,
forth
no,
in our
no.
comms.
Fucking
Melody's
leave. I have
really?
work in
being
the
like,
morning.
Yeah.
I do know
Oh,
who was
fun.
murdered in the first week after the out of character fact that you reminded me.
Send me
Oh,
screenshots of that. I
Jennifer?
think that's silly.
Alright,
I want
bet.
to see it. I
I
want to
got
see
you.
the
I got you.
conversation.
I'm right here. I got you.
Anyways,
I
all
got
right. Back up. We got 2 more, boys. 2 more. We're almost
Alright,
there.
let's
Got
speedrun
this.
this.
These are the ones that
We're
got
almost
added,
there.
right?
Yes. Endangerment of
Okay.
another's
Alright,
life
speedrun
while
this.
under the influence.
Can I just
Chris.
say not guilty? No,
Guilty.
sorry.
What'd you say, Chris?
Guilty.
Guilty. Orion.
What is this for?
Endangerment of another's life while under the influence.
Guilty.
Oh, I don't want to import from file. Anyways, Melody.
Guilty.
Lou.
If this was added before guilty, but I'm saying not guilty because it just got added. We don't know if
Yeah,
they were okay.
it feels slightly immoral.
I don't know, man. I'm just doing
this
what
is
I'm
the
told.
one.
Yeah, these are the ones that were added.
Oh, well then, can I change mine? Because
Do we want to just say the jury feels it's unfair to add
Yeah, we can
okay.
say unfair to that
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels unfair.
let
We
me add
could
at the
give
end.
what we think about the charges and then just not use them.
Can
We
we
can
just
say
Because if
that.
there's no evidence, I do agree that this. I mean, I
the
wouldn't be
jury
shocked.
believe the addition of new charges post-trial case is I'm trying to word this professionally.
Unjust.
Unjust as neither
Not epic.
defendant
Not very
or
PogChamp.
prosecution can provide. Did I spell that right? They call me dyslexic.
How would you spell it?
No, I'm using Google. It's okay.
Oh, fair.
Prosecution. There we go. I found it.
Google.
Yes, Google.
Google.
I worked hard with
Google.
that name, bro. I'm proud of it.
Beagle.
You guys suck.
We are having
Fuck
added
you!
new charges.
I love they keep coming back every so often. It's really funny.
She can't come
I'm a
over
policy
here
with a
and
chair,
say
bro.
we suck when she added new charges.
I
and we
mean,
have
I don't
to
think
go
she
over it.
knows, right? Because she's not supposed to be able to hear us.
No, of course she can't hear us.
Alright.
Because otherwise, that makes this entire thing not.
Okay.
Yay,
I'm going
democracy!
I'm going to real quick go over this. If anyone wants to change their vote for one, please tell me. The endangerment of Xavier is a majority guilty. The physical assault against Chris, currently, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 is currently majority guilty. The multiple attempts on Orion's life is currently majority guilty. The endangerment of Sector W, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is tied. Actually, hang on, my vote is actually not guilty as well. Let me change that. Alright, so the endangerment of Sector W is majority not guilty. Collusion with an entity against warning in an attempt on Orion's life is completely unanimously guilty. And then at the end, I said we, the jury, believe the addition of new charges post-trial case is unjust, as neither defendant or prosecution can provide evidence for these specific cases.
Yeah, sounds good.
Are we happy?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I need a moment.
Hello.
Hello.
Going back in my chair.
I think we all have a very nice vacation after this, and we all hold hands and frolic into the sunset, and we'll all be nice to each other for a bit. I'm killing you with hammers today.
Guilty.
Guilty.
God damn it.
Shit.
I have a request, by the way, Mallory.
What's
I have a
up?
request when you read these out that you denote whether the decision was unanimous or not.
Okay. I was planning on saying what the majority was.
Oh, then yeah, please go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Okay. Through reviewing evidence provided and discussing amongst ourselves, this is I do want to say before anything, we discussed and we believe the addition of new charges post trial is not just, as neither side can provide
get
proper
over with
evidence
it.
for either the cases. I do want that to make that known, so we will not be going over the last two, as we do not think it's fair to just add on charges at the end.
Beautiful.
That weren't me. That weren't me.
Justice! The legal system!
For the endangerment
Democracy.
Shut
of
up, you!
Xavier, the
Shut up, you!
Let me
Don't
read
look at
my
me like that.
honeybook before. Anyways.
Anyways.
For the endangerment of Xavier, the vote was majority guilty. For the physical assault against Chris, the majority was guilty. For the multiple attempts on Orion's life, the majority was guilty. For the endangerment of Sector W, the majority was not guilty. For
Oof.
the collusion with an entity against Warning is unanimously guilty. Those are the charges. I have everything written down.
Alright.
Wow.
Do I give the sentence now?
Yes. Yes, you do.
With the charges found, and with previous, I'm not saying this any kind of sort of way. With the previous charges found, and with people's opinions about what this sentence should be, you will not be sentenced to death, but you will have your tongue removed.
What? What?
Oh, wow.
No,
That is
no, no, no,
cruel and
no,
unusual.
no.
That is literally-
That is
that-
cruel
that is
and
cruel.
unusual.
No,
Whoa.
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
That's not
no.
a punishment. That's not how
I
that
was-
works.
Come from?
Excuse you. I was appointed judge by both parties.
Whoa. Now
Who
hold
the
on a
fuck
minute.
suggested that?
Well, I didn't think that you.
That's
Whoa.
cruel and unusual.
Also,
I am a human
do
being.
I do not, Mal, I do not believe we should have it done by any of us. And rather you should
Whoa.
be held until a doctor, a professional,
No.
We're
can
not
do
moving
it.
his ability to fucking talk.
And you know what? Do you have any better option?
Out of character.
Do you have...
Maybe like keep me in cell for the rest of my life.
Jail.
That'd be like
Not
jail.
Not removing
You want...
his.
I need to move away. I can't
Yes,
handle that.
because you
It,
don't.
like, fucking
I don't
freaks me out.
believe that any human being here deserves their ability to express their opinion removed.
How much do you believe? How well do you believe we can keep him in a containment cell for the rest of his life? Is that truly what everybody thinks we can truly do?
You want to cut out his tongue
May
instead?
I speak? May I speak real quick? May I speak real quick? I believe that that punishment is undiscussed and not something. It's very clearly something not everyone, nobody is agreeing with. I move that we keep him in containment until we agree on a suitable punishment
Yes.
that
We
is humane.
aren't going to have a suitable. This is why this entire thing happened.
Even if it is
Because we
majority
didn't
and
have a
not
suitable-
unanimous, I do not believe moving to remove a person's limb without discussion, without without majority opinion, I do not believe that is just. I do not believe that is fair, and I do not believe that is humane.
Amen. Absolutely.
Amen.
That's disgusting. That's absolutely.
Whoever thought of that, you are a disgusting human being. And if not, then you are worse than me.
I move that we keep him in his cell for now, and we set up something where we can vote on a punishment. Even if
Yes.
it's not within a meeting, we can set up something where everyone can put in a vote. I do not believe this is humane. I do not believe this is just, and no one here agrees with it.
We were not only talking about the removal of vocal cords, but execution.
And we moved to not do that either. This is not something I agree with.
May I speak?
Yeah.
Under what all of
I
us
will
agreed upon
not.
and discussed, Caldera
I
is the
will.
judge. We all agreed on that. We
Yes,
all
but we did not.
agreed that Caldera would assign appropriate punishment.
And that's
Yes,
not
May
appropriate
I ask?
punishment.
May I ask how we attempt to resolve this?
By thinking of something better.
If nobody
Like what?
wishes for my judgment,
This is barbarism.
Hey, can I say
if
something?
nobody, if oh my god, I can't fucking talk.
Well, I'm sorry, you just suggested getting someone's tongue cut out. I mean, do you like how it is to not be able to speak, huh?
Amen.
I'm gonna say this right
Amen.
now. Every single one of us has done dumb stuff here. We had a whole thing where someone stole a sword and got, like, possessed. They didn't have their tongue cut out. We had someone who
Absolutely
stole
not.
stuff from the halls. They didn't get their tongue cut out. So many people have gotten killed here. Like, day 3, maybe the first week, someone died.
Yeah.
They didn't get their tongue cut out. What you suggested is awful.
I believe that we should have a discussion on what punishments we believe would be suitable. We keep him in containment until then, and we all place a vote on what we believe the outcome should be.
If he's in containment, do you think there should be any visitor rights?
Then that's
Why
human
do you care about
isolation,
my opinion?
Orion.
That's a
That's human
genuine question.
isolation. No, shut up, Orion. That's human isolation. That's
Maverick, he's
torture. That's
advocating for you.
torture.
Maverick, he's advocating for you.
I believe that visitation is humane but should be monitored. That's my personal opinion.
That's disgusting. That's disappointing. That really is.
Well, what else do you want us to do? Would you rather the situation that we're currently dealing with?
I'd rather just stay in cell all day.
This is
I think he meant
normal.
the tongue thing, not the visitation thing.
I don't know which one they mean at this point.
The tongue.
I
thing.
don't
Like,
know.
you need to make that clear.
Just staying in a cell your entire life is not something I wish for anybody.
Well, it's either that or I get my tongue cut off.
But
Hello?
you wish he gets his tongue
you
cut
wish,
out?
You wish I can't breathe.
what?
I can't eat. I'd have
Then
trouble
what?
swallowing.
What is his life like after that?
Okay.
Hmm?
It's very clear of pretty much everyone here in the jury agrees that that is not a suitable punishment. Okay. I move, if everyone is in agreement, that we put him in containment until we can create a system in which we can vote what the punishment should be. We are currently working in a court system. We do not have laws. We do not have a set court system. We do not have a singular person decides it all. So far, we've been working in democracy. I feel like we should continue to work in democracy where the majority rules.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna say no.
Okay. Then I would say we move him back. I think we create a small list of possibilities of outcomes that we all, or at least majority, agree is fair and just, and then we vote on it. Whether we want to give it a couple days to let everyone possible vote, or we want to do it with just this group, I feel a vote for
We
punishment
could
is
probably
better.
start with this one and leave it up for a couple days. Get something rolling, because you don't want to have it sit and then just
If
get to be
people are
swept under.
discussing changing their vote, then we need to have a retrial.
Absolutely.
The change of vote is simply because of the punishment being stated. I believe if we don't do that punishment, we have no reason to.
Retrial's
I
unnecessary.
don't think
In
that's
my
true.
case, that is
but
correct.
I think it is
that is what
unnecessary, but
I'm
if people are
saying.
changing their votes, then that's what needs
We
to
are
happen.
saying to change our votes because we believe the punishment is not work.
They want to change it if this is the punishment we're going through with. They want to change it if the tongue thing is the punishment. Oh. Yeah, it took a turn.
Presenting
I'm
that I
real.
wasn't
We're
disputing
gonna
the
we're
inhumanity
gonna
of
talk
it.
to the. No, I'm asking about if that's the punishment. How is it gonna be carried out?
Mr.
that's
Ableman
not what I
knows
wanted
who
to
disagrees
answer.
with that punishment.
I have the answer to your question. No, not Grimaldi. I have
I'm
an
not
answer to
fucking
your
letting that
question,
happen.
Lawrence.
Dolly would do it.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
Yeah, Dolly isn't a member of the fucking safe zone, is she?
I don't. I think
Hey,
he.
I don't.
I'm gonna stop
I was
talking.
just
actually.
answering your question.
Okay.
Hey, so I'd actually rather like literally anything else except death, removal of my limbs. I'd be fine with like literally anything. But like, have we all lost our humanity when it
May
comes to
we
that?
please recontain him, figure out a different possibility or a list of different possibilities, and vote on the outcome?
I agree with that.
Don't want to split before my tongue gets cut off. Come on.
No
I
being
mean,
with the
you're
shred
not.
of
Split before
human
my tongue gets
morality
cut off.
would
Yeah.
Stay
say
here.
that
Stay here.
If that is
that
what
is
the majority
adequate.
wants, then yes.
Okay.
Did somebody even thought of getting the tongue out? Just genuinely
It's
disgusts
let's
me.
not talk about that right now.
Sorry. Just
No, it
thought
should be
about-
talked about.
It
Oh, I
will be,
suffer.
but
I'm
right
not gonna
now
pretend it
I
didn't
would
happen.
like to focus on
No,
getting
sir.
Maverick back to his cell so he can rest and we can discuss punishment. I can bring you back if
Let's
you would like.
split. I mean, I'd rather not stay here where people are suggesting inhuman ideology. So
Come with me.
Absolutely fucking disgusting.
I apologize. I did not know that that would be
Me neither. I
any
thought
sort of
Caldera was
option.
a good human being.
and who suggested that punishment? Was it Caldera's
It
thinking,
was
or was it?
Caldera, entirely Caldera, because I didn't know. I for sure didn't know that
Barbaric.
was going to be
That's barbaric.
an outcome.
That is a
Now-
result of total barbarism.
Now, I understand that you don't really think of me that highly.
I don't
But,
have
like-
an entirely negative or positive perception. Give me a second to get the numbers, please.
I understand that part, but it's just. Are we serious?
That is why I immediately advocated against it.
Yeah.
I do not have the hugest high opinion of you, but I also don't have a low enough opinion of you to be like, yeah, let's cut out a guy's tongue.
Yeah. Can me and Lawrence talk alone for about this whole situation? You know.
Before that, is there anything else either of you need from me?
No.
Okay, I will be.
I want to stay alive.
I'll be just back there so that I can let
Wait.
you out. Oh,
Let's
I
check in
got
a
you.
sec. I got you.
I'll be outside the door. Message me on the communicator when you're ready to be let out.
We will.
Jesus Christ. Jesus
I
Christ.
need you to head back. They want to talk in private, and I need to be here to open.
No, I know I was going to. I was just going to tell you I'm planning on just staying back just in case.
I need you to head back to discuss a different punishment because they're going to need everyone there.
I thought we were going to do it the next few days.
Okay. Well, we need to discuss what we want to do if they're still in a meeting, unless everyone's broken off.
Almost everybody walked out.
Okay.
Honestly, don't know. It's more just like, because I'm genuinely worried some people might actually have it out for him.
Only me and I believe Xavier have the key card, or Ryan. I have a key card, so
I know. I would
Is
just feel
Lawrence
safe
in
if
there
I
with
would
them?
keep him in
Or
guard.
is it just Maverick?
it's Lawrence. They want to talk alone.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You okay?
Today's been a lot.
Yes. I didn't expect it to end that way.
I was not either, and I'm not entirely opposed to such a thing if someone deserves it, but for it to, a lot of people aren't okay with that at all.
I find it strange that the same people who were suggesting it at the meeting the other day were suddenly very, very against the idea so publicly.
Because it wasn't murder.
There were people present who were suggesting the removal of limbs or vocal cords.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just know everyone was immediately upset by it, and it was gonna get out of hand immediately.
What are your thoughts?
I'm not horribly against the idea, but I know everyone would be up in arms about stuff.
Regardless of everyone else's thoughts, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, no, I checked that like almost everybody's gone. Sorry, I was just telling you that.
Okay. Could you give us space to talk, please?
I know, I was going to. I was
Yeah,
telling you that.
appreciate it. I have no issue with it. Personally, but accounting for everyone's opinions and thoughts, I know people are going to get violent about it if they believe it's inhumane, and I know people are going to go out of their way to get him out of that situation, which will cause more problems, and I'm not interested in
I
dealing with that.
think it was a mistake to suggest because of that there are people who will now be defending him purely based on the idea of that punishment, whether it's enacted or not.
No matter what, I think the punishment was a bad call. That one in particular, not necessarily because I disagree with it, but because of how people are. Things like that often need to be a absolute last resort, otherwise people are going to do something about it. It's humane to suggest and inhumane to enact, and the idea of enacting it freaks people out. So unless he actually kills someone or he does something to someone that everyone cares about, they're not going to want to do something like that.
Why do we let it get to that point?
Because there's not really much else we can do. If you do something,
Why?
someone else or a group of people are going to act out against it. If not every, or at least if not the majority.
Why? Why do people wait for the bad thing to happen before doing anything about it?
Because
Why do people wait for the worst?
they worry that if they act too quickly, then they're doing something they'll feel guilty of, or they worry that they're going to hurt someone that's innocent, or they hope that that person will change even if they don't want to, or it's very clear that they don't want to. Or some people want to hold on to whatever morality they had before coming here.
You did really good today.
And then, oops, step back a little bit.
Get me the
Got you.
fuck
Oh wait,
outta
chicken.
here.
Make sure that's not McDonald's. Okay, it's not McDonald's. We're good.
Oh, hang on. I can get that for you.
Just get me the fuck out of here.
Go on.
I wanna go home. I just wanna go home. I just wanna go home. Just wanna go home. I'm just gonna go home.
Lawrence.
I'm just going home. No, I'm just going home.
If you need anything, let me know.
I'm just going.
He doesn't have
Oh, he's
Lawrence.
like, oh, he's.
I'm going home.
There's no, you can't.
I'm going home.
How?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
People have done worse and people have suggested worse. People suggested worse before this trial. The same
But fucking
people...
Caldera? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Tell me you don't stand for that, right? Tell me, please. Please.
Neither of us do.
I just want to go home.
I know.
I just want to go home.
I know. A lot of people want to go home. Is there somewhere else you want to go for now?
Well, never mind. I think I should.
Yeah.
It's just us.
Yeah.
I just want to go home, man. I just want to go.
I know.
Are you two going out?
Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
Sorry to
Let
interrupt.
us know if you need anything. You're okay.
Yeah.
That's evil.
Mm-hmm.
That's evil.
Mm-hmm.
You know that's evil.
I do. I know.
That's an evil thing.
I know.
To do to someone. I don't care. I don't care what he's did. What he's done. That's evil.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't good, and it's a lot. And I can tell that that's a lot. So just take a minute, okay? We'll take a minute.
That's Caldera now. Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm. And that's fair. I think that's fair.
That's despicable.
Mm-hmm.
It's despicable. How could you do that to another human being? How?
A lot of.
In what way you order a doctor to cut out a man's tongue because you don't know what else to do with him?
A lot of people here over time have a very big shift in their moral perspective.
Yeah, clearly you give Caldera an inch of power, she goes mad. She was always reasonable with me. I don't know where that came from.
It is definitely a shock, and it's definitely a lot, and I don't believe that was an okay punishment to suggest.
People were already talking about guillotines and ripping out his vocal cords.
And that's not
they were already talking about that. No.
None
This
of it
place
was
is
okay.
broken. This place is broken. Yeah.
It is.
You guys were right. Everybody here was right.
Broken, and
Shouldn't
it
have even
breaks a lot
fucking
of
bothered.
people. I respect your attempts to help, and I respect your want to help, and I respect the morality you hold. I don't think it's wrong to be a moral person. I don't think it's wrong to want to help a person even if they aren't doing good things. This place is broken, and it breaks people, and it changes people for worse a lot of the time, and sometimes better, and it's a lot. And right now you're seeing a lot of the bad, and I'm sorry that that's what you're having to see right now. I really wish that we could have given you guys the good first.
Yeah. At this point, just put me out there, right?
No.
Better than in here, clearly. They're not the real monsters out there. They're not. They act on nature. They eat to survive. That's not survival. That's sadism. You get together and people feel so comfortable saying shit like that, right? Saying stuff like we should chop his fucking head off. But when it comes time to do that, are they going to go watch? No. No, they're gonna bury their heads in the sand, forget they're slaughtering a human being. I won't be a party to it. No, sir, I won't.
Everyone's okay with the idea until it's actually happening.
You have a right to teach that. You know, Maverick was right about one thing, to teach that thing about hypocrisy. So that's what we just witnessed. Hypocrisy.
No one there agreed with the punishment. I know we aren't all good people.
Suggested guillotines.
I know. I'm not saying everyone here is a good person. I'm not saying anyone here is even close to that. People will say things. People will say terrible things.
Oh, son of a. Whatever.
People will say terrible things. People will suggest terrible things. People will want to do terrible things. But there's a lot of times where there are some people who won't enact on those terrible things and won't actually want to do those terrible things, and there are going to be people who will. There are a lot of people here who will say those things and not mean them. And I know that they don't mean them. I have been here
They'd
for
say that
almost
until they
2
do it.
years. I have
That's
seen
how the world works.
I have
They
seen
say things so other people do them.
I know. I have seen this place bend and break people. I have seen people hurt each other. I have seen people take the things that care about them and brutalize them. I have seen the worst. But I have also seen people change. I have seen them recognize the things they are doing. I have seen them be better. I have seen them make connections. I've seen them make family. I've seen people care about each other, and I've seen how afraid people get when that is threatened. I've seen how terrified people are to lose the ones close to them. I do not think they suggest murder out of a lack of morality, but out of fear. People are afraid.
It's a lack of options.
Options and fear. It is largely fear. I have seen so many of these people almost lose the people close to them over and over again. I have lost people close to me. I have almost lost people close to me time and time again in here. And every day it is a worry of whether or not something out there or someone in here is going to kill them. And some people let that cloud their judgment. Some people are so afraid to lose the little they have left that murder doesn't sound so bad so long as it keeps the people that they have left alive. We are stuck in a survival situation. We are stuck in a scenario that we can't get out of right now. And that's terrifying. And it's overwhelming to a lot of people. And
Survival? You call this surviving?
it's as
Look at
close
what
as
you
we're gonna
have
get
here.
to it.
Look what you have here.
Mm-hmm.
You have plenty of food and water for every single person here. You have plenty of homes. You have plenty of beds. You have plenty of comfort. This is not surviving.
Do you know how hard that is to maintain?
I've looked at your food supplies. I've seen everything over here.
Because we doom prep because we've had scenarios in which that has been taken away entirely. Starved out of our homes, drawn into a trap, and almost slaughtered. We have had things try and break into our home and poison it. We have had things poison our water. We have had the doctors show that they can destroy our home in a snap of their fingers if they wanted to.
Yeah.
It looks like living, but we are constantly on a tightrope of something coming in and taking that away. of someone letting something in, of someone breaking something, and that's terrifying. We don't know when that will happen. We don't know who's going to do it. We don't know why. There was a place before this that we were in, and I remember our food getting stolen and tainted and destroyed, and we couldn't make food, and our water was stolen, and we were being driven out of the only safe place we had, and we had to chase after this thing to get it, and I almost lost my brother because of it. I thought I had lost him. And that was horrible. And I had to take care of my kids. I had to take care of everyone because no one could function with that. We were being driven out of our home. Not because of something someone in here did, but because something out there decided, fuck you. And so to have someone in here say, fuck you, I don't care, I'm going to put everyone you care about in danger, that's terrifying to people. That is the worst possible outcome to people because we already have to be afraid of that from the things outside. We don't want to be afraid of it in here. I don't blame the people being afraid enough to suggest murder. I do blame the people being rash enough to enact on it without trying anything else. At the end of the day, we are afraid. And people will pretend that they aren't, but they are. I have been with these people for 2 years, some of them a little less, but almost a year now. I have raised children in this environment, people I had taken in. I have seen people crash and burn and break and be destroyed. I have seen people at their worst, I've seen people at their best, and they're still trying to live. They're still holding on to what they have, anything and everything that they can keep. No one wants to lose that. Not here. Not again. No one blames you for wanting to defend him. No one's mad at you for defending what they are afraid is the bad guy. But they're afraid of him because they're afraid he's going to ruin everything that they have left. Because what happens if throwing that flower into the fire brought those things here? What happens if they angered a group of people enough for them to come in and take what we have? Who knows what making a deal with an entity will cause for the safe zone? Who knows what he could let in permanently? Who knows what he's going to be willing to do? It's scary. And I'm sorry that this is your biggest impression of us. I really wish you had gotten to see the good first. I really do.
Me too.
Because outside of things like this, the people are good and they laugh with each other and they have fun with each other and we do stupid shit, but it's fun and everyone gets along a majority of the time. It's just sometimes we have a few bad days.
Mm-hmm.
And I do hope that you get to see the good days. Despite this.
Yeah. Maybe.
Mhm.
I want to go.
You want to go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. If
I probably
you
won't sleep.
ever need anything from me, you can ask. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
That
Hmm?
that's I don't.
Hmm?
I think we all need to go to bed. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I know it was a lot. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just tired.
Anything I can do for you?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind, you know how to get a hold of me.
Mhm. Yeah,
Well,
I know.
I think it's time for me to go on another soda quest.
Hmm?
I said I think it's time for me to go on another soda quest. I think you deserve a nice, big, cold soda.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just tired.
Well, it's okay to not be okay, especially
I
after with
know.
all that.
I know, but I really am okay. I just surprised, I guess.
Yeah, that I wasn't.
I don't know how
I wasn't.
everyone feels about that kind of stuff. I know some people aren't entirely against it, but to suggest it to a public who is very
Especially,
trying to be morally high ground, I don't think that was the move.
no. But maybe through the shitstorm that happened, maybe even though it was brought up, maybe the reaction of all of us and the the outbreak maybe would open Lawrence's eyes that maybe that we're not as barbaric as he thinks we are. That one bad suggestion doesn't speak for all of us.
Hmm. I talked to Lawrence. Obviously, he's super fucking distressed about this. Because, I mean, he's only been here like a week.
Yeah.
A lot
Yeah,
a lot of
no.
those people are not people who are used to this place and how things are. I don't know what was going through Caldera's head, I guess. I don't want the new people to feel like we're going to torture them if they fuck up.
Mm-hmm. I talked to Cypress and all of them at the me and Pebble kind of put out the fire over there. So as nerve wracking as it is, I think that worry won't spread.
Mhm.
Or at least I hope not as
I
quick.
mostly worry because Caldera is seen as someone who is very level-headed and kind and all that junk, and for her to go out of left field and say we should cut out his tongue, that's scary to people.
Mm-hmm.
I my opinion varies, but I don't think that that's an appropriate solution, especially when a lot of these new people are going to be against that.
Mm-hmm.
and just a lot of people in general. A lot of people here are very high moral ground, even if they're
They can say
not
things, yeah,
actually.
they can say things behind closed doors about how they feel, but as soon as somebody else publicly says it, then
The
it's like,
suggestion, I keep saying this, the suggestion itself doesn't sound bad until it's actually happening. People are afraid.
Mhm.
People don't want to lose what they have. And so they panic and they want the worst outcome, but then when the worst outcome comes to a head, they don't want that anymore
Mhm.
because it's real now. It's not them just saying something, it's real and they don't want that.
Mhm. Yeah. I think that I think after that what you just said was plainly and painfully obvious. I mean, we were all there when we were first suggesting everything. A lot of people just wanted to quickly, get rid
A
of him.
lot of people wanted to off him,
Mm-hmm.
but I know a few people there were actually on board with the idea. But those are people who are used to these conditions. Those are people who have been here for so long and risk losing things. A lot of these newer people don't have that fear yet. A lot of these people don't need to be afraid of that yet.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I know how I feel. I know what I said, but I don't. I felt sick hearing it. I won't
Mm-hmm.
lie, and I don't know if what that means, but I think he should be punished. But I don't think
Mm-hmm.
this is the way to do it.
Mm-hmm. We'll figure something else out. And
We will.
I don't know if murder ends up needing to be the solution at the end of it, then fine. But I would like us to be able to say we tried.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get ready to lie down, I think.
Okay.
Mostly because I have work tomorrow and it's almost 3 a.m.
Yes. Yes. Go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Fuck. 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 I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. with that, sorry, I just flipped through like 8 different screens. With that, we are going to be ending tonight's stream. Holy shit. I have work in 3 hours. Yippee! I appreciate y'all swinging by. I appreciate y'all having a good time. Sorry things got a little loud. I didn't realize we were gonna get a little shouty. I would have put a proper warning otherwise. Hi! Dear God, yeah, I know. Crazy shit. I hope everyone was okay with the yelling. If everyone... I know I'm gonna need to de-stress a little bit from all that. But, I had a good time. I had a good chat. I hope you all enjoyed what was perceived. We had a good time. All right, yeah. Good night, everyone. I will see you all maybe some